Holy cow. After coming off of the stream last night, I am low-key, high-key dead. But we're out here. Gamers. Welcome. What's up? I got a lot of stuff to talk about today. Firstly, I need you guys to go !new vid. I know a lot of you guys haven't checked out our new HUGO VLAD video, and a bunch of you guys must be excited about HUGO VLAD. I know you guys are excited about HUGO VLAD. Make sure you guys go check out the video, go like it, go comment. 0.25 speed. Never forget, chat. Never forget the 0.25 speed. That watch time, baby. That watch time. Yes, Ersky. Yes, sir. But still, guys, go watch the video if you guys would like to. Yes, do your part. Do your part, gamers. That's what it is. Good tomorrow, everyone. Good tomorrow was lurking in the whole Minecraft stream. Well, Jafar, I think I appreciate it. I know a bunch of you guys were lurking and just hanging out. So, you guys just watching, I really do appreciate it. Yeah. Why don't we go through a little bit about what Minecraft was yesterday? Let's see if I can find it. Because God forbid, I'm pretty sure I can find it. Give me a sec. Content. And then yesterday's stream. And then I gotta go like all the way back here. For crying out loud. I think this is where it was. Hold up. Wait a minute. I think this is where it was.
Wait, come over here. Oh, no, you're fine.
Oh, there was a child here. Oh, I
just left through the door.
Oh, no. This is past it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Fine.
Yikes, chat. Yikes. Okay, so how did we get here? You guys might be wondering how I got to this point in Minecraft. Chicken, I just chicken.
Yeah, you know, I do have that. Just that for me.
Did you open the chest?
What else did you have?
Oh, wait, I have one of those potions.
I gotta get 3 times as hectic.
Does everybody have golden apples? Golden apples
great.
would help. I love BB's nervous laugh. It's so natural yet so unnatural at the same time. It's hilarious.
Do not.
Okay. Come to me. I will have let's see, 1 for you. And then next person, 1 for you. It's cartoon. Yeah. That's what it is, Edixie. Yeah. All right, everybody.
Start all of these.
All
Good
right.
luck in surviving.
Pair off if you guys can.
Good
Pair
luck.
off.
Good luck, have fun.
All right, chat. Watch this. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Chat. Watch this shit.
This is going to be our
Watch this shit. All right.
Wait, what you just spawn?
All right. I put.
Yeah, where do they?
I drank a potion of regen, and I drank a golden apple. I don't know what more I could have done.
Oh, okay.
I drank. Yeah. To be fair, I did drink it a little early. To be fair, I did drink it a little early.
Okay. Oh my god.
This
oh my god,
is intense. What the
Oh, my bad, baby. My bad.
Oh my god.
I low key put BB to her death because the bottom floor was horrendous.
Oh, no.
The bottom floor is worse than the top floor.
Yeah.
So right now I'm fighting like 4 armored skeleton mobs, right? I'm in the corner. I'm absolutely getting my ass blasted.
So
Told y'all it was gonna be crazy.
Holy, that's hard.
no, oh god, I'm gonna die. No way.
Right? We're getting our ass blasted here, chat.
No, let me out. No, You're hiding.
And I slip accidentally. Oh my god. Look at all these. Look at them.
No, stop.
Oh my god.
Baby, no.
And then there were 2 mini zombies. I don't know who that was, but there were 2 mini zombies.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Bro, I'm scared now.
I'm here.
I'm running back.
Oh my god. That was a horror movie. That was a horror movie. Anyways, that was the summation of the Minecraft experience, and then the whole last like 30 minutes is of us like trying to recoup shit. Which, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I didn't even press. Oh. My keyboard's on it. Anyways, did you guys fight the warden? Hell no. Hell no. Also, yo, what's up, NKV? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Nomad, welcome in. Stars, welcome in. Dark Knight, I'm the real Mo. Welcome in. NXT, welcome in. Mo, welcome in. Puritan, welcome in. Jafar, welcome in. Jacob, welcome in. Ramo, Tilted Hero, Godfrey, welcome in. Lily, Huge Ass, Iron T-Bone, Vogalicious, welcome in. Tuzik, welcome in. YouTube. Where are the YouTube folk at? I've been missing the YouTube folk. Where are the YouTube folk at, huh? Hello. Oh, Parasite, welcome in. Hello. What else? Napoleon, hopefully I said hi to you. Masa, welcome in. Hello, how's it going? Ice Boy, Nookums, welcome in. How's it going, folks? Welcome to the stream. Today, no 12-hour stream. Hope that makes sense. I've been streaming for 5 days straight for like 6 to 8 hours each session. So it makes sense. I can't do a 12-hour stream today. I will do it Monday. Yes, I'll do it Monday in preparation for Hugo Vlad Tuesday. That's just smart. We play Hollow Knight today? No. Hollow Knight Monday. Yeah. Today we're doing Genshin. So Zenless Zone 0, Genshin 5.6 story. We're doing Genshin finally. We're doing the Genshin story finally. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about the story. I heard really, really good things about it. So it should be a movie as far as what I heard. I have seen spoilers. That's just because that's what happens when you wait 4 days and all the lore people like to share out all the lore shit for views. It makes sense. I get it. So I'm like, well, shit. I know some of the plot twists and stuff. Not really plot twists, but kind of. Anyways. No blame the lore people. Well, okay. It's people who just want to spoil, and also people who want to talk about the lore and the spoilers. So that's what I saw. Yeah, because I can avoid spoilers, but it's the people who also talk about the lore of the spoilers that I also saw. I'm like, okay, well, shit. Because they're like, oh yeah, this is what happened here. What does this mean for the entire story of the game? And I'm like, oh, well, shit. Okay, well. Oh. But it's fine. It's fine. I should still have a really, really good time. I heard it was a really good story, so I'm very excited to get to meet all the characters back again, I guess, in the story. But first, we have Zenless Zone 0. We are preparing for Hugest Vlad today. Hugest Vlad, we're going to do some account reviews today as well. So, we'll get that started right after the dailies. But welcome in, everybody. Also, make sure that you guys enter into our Discord, because that's how you guys are gonna enter into our community internet raffle giveaway. That's right. Every week we're gonna be giving away a internet pass to you guys, so that you guys can prepare your accounts for Yishen and 2.0. So yeah, make sure you guys go do that. What's up? I've been up since last stream. Deadass? Damn, Jewis. Doing what? Damn, doing what? Holy cannoli, doing what are we up to? Literally nothing. Oh, okay, for sure, man. Yeah, no, for sure. Not for sure. Alright, here we go. Sometimes you just stay up. Like last night, I stayed up just a little bit extra. And I went back into Minecraft and I just went exploring. I just went on a boat and I just went around shit. Yeah. I'm trying to like recoup my diamonds, because as you could tell, we lost everything. So we lost everything from that fight, from that Minecraft fight that I showed you guys earlier. We lost everything. So I had to recoup all my stuff, and then I have to re-enchant all my stuff too. So by the way, there's not much to react to for HSR 3.3, as it's just a filler patch. I heard it was a filler patch. I heard that Age was wanting to react to the 3.3 special program. But then, honestly, it was good that they slept through the alarm, because I heard it was really shitty. So, is that Honest Voldigold? Welcome back to the stream. How we doing, King? Hello. Josh, what if we play Among Us? No. I'm not gonna play Among Us.
Sometimes stopping to take a break.
I have played enough Among Us. Thank you. Now, literally nothing. They announced one meh quality of life change. Oh wow, it's really that bad? That's crazy. Really that bad, huh? Yikes. I mean, HSR is so uninspired right now. I'll be honest. If you already hate the game, nothing will look good in your eyes. It's not that I hate the game. It's just I think it's overplayed now. I'm good. I'm good on that.
That's me.
You know, I don't need to play it anymore. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Yeah, I just don't need to play Among Us anymore. You know? Anyways. Also, yeah, so we got to play HUGO VLAD early. Yeah. Yeah, we got to play HUGO VLAD early. I'm very, very excited to show you guys. We'll talk about him later today. Obviously for content purposes, we'll review a lot of footage about HUGO VLAD. So, but first, before we do, make sure you guys go to the video, go put it in the background, 0.25 speed. Make sure you like, make sure you comment, run that shit, baby. Run it, baby. 0.25 speed, gang. You know what to do, B chat. Do your part. Do your part.
Want to see the red?
Only the brave will. This is the path I follow.
Okay. Welp. That's something I can improve on. I wanted to look to like characters like lighter to see if I can improve them. Obviously, something like this is definitely a point of contention where I would like to improve just a little bit. If I can make this fire, that'd be great, but I know I have double crit here, so that's kind of good, but also not good at the same time, so we'll see. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, so it turns out to be really, really bad. Okay, we move on here. Dang, man. Also, yo, what's up, Achilles? Welcome in. Terraria, dude. Welcome, gamers. Hi, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Wakey, wakey. Is HUGO Guide out? The HUGO Guide is out. The guide sheet is also out on Twitter. I didn't put it on Discord. I'll put it on Discord later tonight. Yo, what's up, Angel? Welcome in. What's up? How's it going? YouTube, where we at, baby? How's it going, YouTube? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I mean, that's pretty good, man. For Lycon? Granted, I could level up some other stuff, but, you know, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. But yeah, make sure you guys go check out the guide, please. I need to save these for HUGO, don't I? Son of a gun. Okay, let's go farming. Let's go farming, gamers. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, talking about making dinner for mom. Mother's Day is coming up, ain't it, chat? Shh, don't tell mom. As me, if you need something done, cool. I don't think I do. More likely than not. Yeah, probably not. Oh, I didn't even... Wait, did I do... dailies today? Already? That's... Mother's Day? Mother's Day is, Sunday? Right? I didn't open the store for business. That's what happened. That's what happened. I didn't open the store for business. Yes. Business or pleasure? I have the pleasure of doing business with you. Yes. Is it on 11th? Yep. Sunday. Also, I heard there was like Mexican Mother's Day. I looked on my Google calendar and it said Mexican Mother's Day. Like, what's the difference? Like, do Mexican Mother's Day get 2 times the amount of love? Like, what's going on with that? They get Mexican Mother's Day and Mother's Day. That's a little selfish, in my opinion. Just celebrate on a different day. Yeah, I know. But it's funny to think that they could celebrate it on both. You know, I could just see a Hispanic mother. Why don't you get me Hispanic Mother's Day gift and regular Mother's Day gift? I can see it, you know, just in my brain. In my brain, I can imagine it. You know what I'm saying? You know, the audacity. If any mother had the audacity, it would be a Hispanic mother. The audacity. Okay, now we go. Whoop. Please, maybe get me something good. Maybe, please. I would appreciate it. I've been farming this one since last month. Realistically, I've been farming Hormone Punk since last month, and I haven't even gotten a good Fang medal for Jane Doe. So what's up with that?
Weakling.
What's up with that, chat? Oh, never mind. I thought it was a really... Oh, yeah. No. I saw that, Jewis. I saw that. I can't play it on stream. Because it's the anime song. It's the official song. I saw it, though. If you guys want to go watch the My Dress Up Darling Season 2 teaser with the opening, it's really cute. It's so stinking cute. I'm so excited for Dress Up Darling 2. Season 2. I'm so excited. I don't even ever think I farmed Hormone Punk. I just used Effie. Oh, Elfie. Yeah. The recycling. Yep. See, I need to farm it. Bro. Brother. I still need to farm it. Just because I need the luck. And I just need the sheer amount of drive disc from farming. And then also I gotta recycle. Because HUGO VLAD is legit. It's, I mean, I have an okay build. If you take a look at my build, it's okay. But it could be so much better. These weird ass drive discs. Anyways, but yeah. Funny enough, when I saw it, my first thought about My Dress Up Dawn 2 was that there was going to be so many cosplayers at Anime Expo, because the first episode comes out July 2nd, I think. So they're probably going to have like a special showing of My Dress Up Dawn at Anime Expo. For those who don't know, Anime Expo is the largest anime convention in America, held in Los Angeles, and boy, there's gonna be a lot of Marin cosplayers. I'm thinking a lot of Marin cosplayers, a lot of Free Ring cosplayers, a lot of who else? Maybe Sung Jin Woo. Maybe, probably a couple variations of Sung Jin Woo characters. There's always the classic, you know, every now and then you get a Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, JoJo's, Kaiju number 8, so yeah. They're definitely gonna be a lot of Kaiju number 8 cosplayers, 100%. Demon Slayer is always super easy because, you know, it's just a freaking robe. What else? Maybe Genshin. Or, I mean, well, this year is kind of shitty for VTubers because it's only kind of been bad news for VTubers. But in the past couple years, VTubers have always been on the up and up, you know? And I think more and more people, especially last year, were cosplaying VTubers. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same thing this year too, that there are going to be a lot of VTuber cosplayers, but... Petition to see Josh in a maid cosplay for real. We could do maid cosplay at 250 because we already have Bernice cosplay at 200. Maybe a lot of Guras this year. Oh, because of Gargura's grad? Maybe. Excuse me. Oh, gosh. Not a new model. Oh, very nice. Did you commission it? Oh, that's crazy. I heard commissioning VTuber models are like... Those things cost like at least thousands of dollars. Well, I guess it depends if you want a good one, right? My Zero Pull account just got grilled by new Sjhoea defense. Wait, Insomniac. We're gonna go check it out right now, so... We'll see. This is one of the last Sjhoea defenses of season 1. So yeah, I'm super excited. We're probably gonna make this content on the main channel too. Just be like, oh, you know, this is the hardest content of season 1 or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. It's a thing called Etsy. So you commission someone off of Etsy? Sorry, what? 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 Divolo is still suffering out there. Bimo for real, gang. One want to cosplay as golden experience. Dude, I really respect the JoJo's cosplayers because like they do the 3D line art on their face. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. So. My VTuber model maker is quite affordable. Oh. I mean, there are like budget options. They're like one of those like, oh, you buy the like set and then you can like plug in, you know, it's basically just like you can use whatever assets to put on this generalized base model. So, I think, right? Yeah. You're gonna focus on that chicken, man. You got cooking to do. You got cooking. Hey. What? More cooking, less typing. My followers from the zero pull account are 106k polychromes, 89 encrypted, and 197 master tapes. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Did you Insomniacs, did you start is that a day one account? Obviously that's really good. I'm just trying to like see generally, because like every 6 weeks you get 10, right? That from a heart attack because of Josh's HUGO VLAD guy. That is correct. That's correct. Yep, I've been from the start. Okay. Well, Insomniacs, one day, if you want, I would love to review the non-pull account on stream. I think it'd be fun. If you would like to offer up your account to show to the class, show to the classroom, I think it'd be fun to like just go through what kind of resources in totality one can get from an account like that. Be kind of cool. Okay. Well, we're gonna open up account review time. So make sure you guys go ! account review. That is not the one I wanted to do. All right, exclamation point ZZZ audit gamers. Exclamation point ZZZ audits. There you guys go. Did you get good rest? Hell no. To be fair, I got like a good 7 hours, which is more than I could say that I got in previous nights. So, to be fair. Yo, what's up, Cheesy Poof? Welcome in. Red Now, welcome in. I said hi to Duke. Did I say hi to Laurelyn? Hi, Laurelyn. Welcome in. We said hi to Jafar already. Was good. But yeah, make sure you guys go exclamation point ZZZ audit if you guys want to participate in account review time. In the meantime, let's do this. Everybody say hi to YouTube too. Everybody say hi to YouTube. We're going to do 2 segments today. We're going to do Sjhoea Defense, and then we're going to do HUGO VLAD Early Access React. Yeah, because I came out with my Early Access HUGO VLAD video, so we're going to react to that today. Yeah. Oh, welcome back to YouTube. It's your boy Josh, and today we are going to be going through the hardest content in Zenless Zone 0 as of Season 1. That's right, this is the last Sjhoea Defense to come out in Season 1, and I'm very, very curious to see how it's kind of progressed and grown, especially when it comes to the HP and the difficulty of the Sjhoea Defense. So we're going to take our units out for a spin. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We're going to take our units out for a spin and see how difficult Sjhoea is now. And then I might even take a look. I feel like I do have footage of early Sjhoea Defense. I'm going to try to search through my archives for that. But let's go take a look. Critical Node. And granted, again, I do have a lot of newer units. Pretty much, for those who don't know, I'm a collector, so I collect all the units, to be honest. But I mean, you know, you still gotta perform, right? Let's see. These guys don't like fire, and if you don't like fire, we're bringing Evelyn. That's one squad. What's the other squad? Say details. Ice and physical.
We fighting? Take me.
I mean, I wish I could use HUGO VLAD right now. It's fine, right? If I just use me, it's fine.
I shall.
Oh yeah, I also don't have an ice. Bang Boo. I didn't get Shark Boo. It's okay. We'll use overtime, boo. My new friend. We'll use overtime, boo, guys. Trust into overtime, boo. He's gonna be great. Also, Suffer Pop, welcome in. How's it going? YouTube. If you guys are on the YouTube live stream right now, make sure you guys come say hi in chat. Hello, gamers. Welcome in. Reel them in, baby. And that's one of the, like, the really good things about the more modern units of Zenless Zone Zero is that they have a bunch of abilities to group, right? Jshoea has an ability to group. Evelyn has the ability to group. Miyabi has AoE to some extent.
Don't cross the line.
Let's get this.
Neutral.
And then we take even a look at Soldier Zero Ambi. Like, all she does is, like, kind of whip herself around, you know what I mean? So she kind of hits everybody.
Heads up. Nothing breaches my defense.
Did anybody hear that Reaper scanner is shutting down? What is Reaper scanner? Play Ellen? I would play Ellen, but my Ellen's level 45. Hey, what's up, Exotic? Hey, welcome in. How's it going, man? Is new Sjhoea out? Yep, this is new Sjhoea right now.
In position.
I just need one of the attack buffs there.
Over. Press forward.
Oh my gosh.
Weakling.
Oh, you aren't dead. I thought you would be dead by now. Bonk. Let's pop this.
Victory.
Will you play Erin when she gets an upgrade? I'll try her out. Whoa. When is a very bold statement. If some of the older characters like Ellen Jo, Jane Doe, Corin, if they do get upgrades, yes, I will definitely want to try them out. And I'm very curious as to see how they actually implement some of those changes. For those who have been keeping up with the loop of everything, Zenless Zone Zero has announced that they wanted to upgrade and kind of bring up the 1.0 units because they've been very lackluster as compared to like the content now. Even like, granted, you know, we've been kind of trying to keep an eye out on power creep. Unfortunately, power creep kind of just happens, right? Also, Doug, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Power creep just happens, right? And a lot of these live service games, especially gacha games, are not exempt from power creep. So when it comes to just, you know, them even making an effort to bring up those older units, I really think it's just an overall very healthy thing for the game in totality, right? Because they put the game first and the gacha second. Thank God. Thank God. I'm a new player here for the past months. I've been trying to build Corin and I hate her playstyle. Yeah, I hope she gets buffed. Okay. Who do you like to play, Rukai Show? Then, because it seems like you were building Corin for nothing, or were you trying to like make her work and then it just didn't work out? HR knows about the power creep 100%. There's no way they are rerunning Herta and Aglaya. Yeah. Zizi can't stop getting W's. That's one way to put it. That is one way to put it. Also, Ching Liu, welcome as well. Hello, how's it going? I got Soldier Zero Ambi as main DPS. Okay, good. That's a great start. Yeah, Soldier Zero Ambi is a great character to use. Ether and Ice Resist.
Asset confirmed.
Sounds good to me.
Want to see the red scarf?
The spotlight's about to shine.
One of the strongest comps in the game right now, Vivian, Yanagi, and Rina.
1, 2.
Oh my goodness, this squad goes crazy, chat. And for those who are not too privy to Anomaly, Ether and Electric anomalies generally have the best scaling in terms of total output. To put it in a more general sense. So now getting to pair an actual Ether Anomaly character instead of just like maybe like Anomaly Nicole with Yanagi, this comp has been absolutely deadly and probably top 5 comps in the game, I would say. Right? You could say that Miyabi is one of them, Soldier Zero Ambi is one of them, Evelyn's one of them. This is probably either 4 or 5, and then who would be the 5th comp? Who would be 5th comp? Maybe Haramasa? Low key? Well, until Hugo comes out, I guess. I already said Eve. Yeah, so Miyabi team, Eve, Soldier, Yanagi, and Vivian. I think Julian's built a bit better than Haru. Really? Maybe. No, I think Haru just has a higher ceiling. Low key. No? Jane Vivian? Jane Vivian's obviously very good. Especially for the crit, right? Yeah, what's a top 5 comp? I think once Hugo comes out, I think Hugo would be 5th. Probably.
Thank you.
Hugo would probably be 5th, huh? Juliana has better supports. That's fair. Yeah. That's fair. What about Jane, Vivian, and Trigger? Anomaly Trigger? Crazy. 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 Anomaly Trigger?
Cannot stop me. Oh, for Lord's sake. I'll handle it. Surrender.
I couldn't sway that. I didn't time it right.
Secure the perimeter.
Okay.
All right. Off you go now, child. Don't underestimate. Waste of time.
Woo! Look at those numbers fly, baby. Ho ho! Here we go.
No. Take my trust starting okay.
Ellen Disorder. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Enemies of section 6.
Cypher gonna make Akron great again. Apparently I heard Cypher's gonna make Akron great again, but then I also heard, you know, not from, I heard in a dream that, that she got nerfed. So Jiao Chiu is still better. So like, what the fuck is that about, huh?
Oh, for Lord's sake. I'll handle it.
Are you kidding me? I didn't. Oh, you motherfucker. I can't dodge for shit, man. Oh my god, I actually got beasted on. And that's just me not paying attention. I don't know about the lagging in attacks. I don't pay attention. I have not been paying attention. I've just been yappy, bro. Here, let me fucking lock in. Let me lock in real quick. Holy cow. Let me lock in real quick. Nice way, though.
Leave it to me. Waste of time.
There we go. Let's get some shocks in.
All right.
I thought, okay, you know what? That works out.
Roger.
Oh!
Surrender. You cannot stop me.
Oh, this?
Dare skip between me
If you really remember on account, can you say Yanagi is good? I do not remember your too many at this point. We've done too many at this point for me to genuinely remember the individual character. I apologize. Nothing against you, obviously, NXT, but just yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I have done over 100 account reviews at this point. Well in the 3 digits. Which, you know, I'm very grateful for you guys. You guys trust me and allow me to do that. Oh my gosh, I thought I swayed the... Wait, what is that attack? I've never seen him do that before. But that's just also me using, you know, Miyabi to actually just go brain dead. Miyabi truly has made me brain dead. Actually, I just do not care about enemies anymore. I'm trying to use Miyabi as least as possible. Try. And as I say that, I use Miyabi here, but
my blade is already
I just kind of want to clear and get to the last portion here. How was that a play? Okay. These attacks are so weird. Am I just bad at the game? Or like, am I going too fast? Because I've always been under the impression that like the yellow blinker, you know, like I think I'm just going too fast. Because you see me like actually swapping out of my characters way faster than the enemies actually attack. And it's not like I have like god tier, you know, reaction time. It's just like, I don't know.
No
kind of weird today.
Say no more. I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Alrighty.
Oh wow, didn't hit him. Cringe. Looks like the game is lagging at times. Yeah, a little bit, no? It's definitely not me, hopefully. Like, I know I got brain rot, but like, it doesn't go in the reverse direction. I don't get brain rot and then get better at the game. That's not how it works. my brain capacity doesn't function faster. Next frontier, please. Electric and ice and ether. No fire. Okay, well, you use the same teams. Let's just switch to Bang Boos because I got kind of lazy about it. And then what was this one? Was this ice? So I'm not acoustic. No. At least I don't think I am.
Eradicate all evil. I would never try.
I shall follow your orders.
Is it work time? Good day, Lord Phaeton.
You showing my melter brains too? I mean, by the looks of her, I don't even need another kit. Anyways, yeah. So this is my Ellen Joe from 1.0. I've not built her since. I legit just pulled her, just to pull her. I didn't even get weapon. Man, this looks depressing, man. This looks depressing. Poor Shark. Well, she was like the first character, and I didn't need to build her because I already knew that characters like Jane Doe were coming. I already knew characters like Ju Yan were going to be really, really good as a burst TPS, paired with, you know, one of the most versatile stunners in the game, Ching Yi. You know? So kind of looking back at it, it was good that I didn't build Ellen Joe first because it allowed me the resources, right? And that's something that's super underrated. Josh, why don't you just build every character? Of course I want to build every character, but there's limited resources within game that you can't always build every character. It's just how it is. Still pull for her though? Yeah, 100%. Why would I not pull for her? Just in case. Right? And just in case for a situation like you guys are saying, oh, what if she does get reworked? Then if she is at the forefront of DPSs, then if she is more relevant, I'll finish her build. It's not like she's dead in the water. It's not like she has like zero investment. I have a few, right? And if you take into the context of, oh, season 1, we were barely level 30. We were barely level 40. Bro, this functions very, very well within the context of a level 30 account. And I don't even know why I have this. I think it's because it shows like a placeholder or something. That this is a Dookie water artifact. Digger in the DA? Oh, not today's DA. I mean, to be fair, I think it would be kind of funny to see, oh yeah, what if I brought my season 1 unit into the Shiyu defense or into the DA? You know what? We're going to do that right now. Fuck it. You know what? You convinced me. You guys have convinced me. I just need to get a ice or attack or something. I just gotta get something, bro. Sure. Okay, that's really bad, but crit rate, attack, HP. I mean, if I go, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, let's just go crit damage. Sorry, Corn. And then we're gonna swap out the weapon for something that'll actually work for her. Let's say Brimstone. Okay. Yeah. Let's take her out for a spin, shall we?
Touch my tail.
So 1, 2, 3.
Let's hurry. I want to be back by dinner.
I don't have Victoria housekeeping. I'll go Ether for grouping, I guess. I don't got much for grouping. Here we go. Trying out my 1.0 squad in Shiyu defense. Ooh, how juicy. How juicy and fun, chat.
Roger. Oh, for Lord's sake.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes I hate Yanagi when she pushes enemies away. Like, look how much area she covers when she pushes them. It's insane.
You cannot stop me. Waste of time.
Boom. Oh, I did not have shock even on him. There we go.
Don't underestimate.
Pop this.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan? Resistance is futile. Down.
All right, let's get some bonus damage out of here. That's a bloom. Oh, there we go. Here we go. A bloom.
Go now, child. Oh, for Lord Satan.
Dude, this guy's a tough cookie. What in the world?
What an eyesore. A preemptive strike. Fear comes from more than just the unknown.
This guy literally be tanking everything that I have.
Hit him where it hurts.
Oh, okay. I thought there was like one more wave after that. I would have been like, oh. Yeah, the HP inflation is crazy. Well, talking about HP inflation, let's see how much that affects Ellen Joe from Ellen Joe from 1.0. Yes, this is my Ellen Joe build from legit the first update of the game. Barely have changed it. I mean, granted, I put B&B, but that doesn't really make it too big of a difference. This is my Ellen Joe from day 1. Let's see how difficult it is.
Take a break.
I'm here. Get back.
Okay. I mean, the regular mobs aren't like terrible.
Weak spot.
Okay.
Avoid it. Take this.
I still have to fight the little guys? No shot, right? Go, Sakaku, go!
Out of the way. Get back. How annoying. Get flushed! Troublesome.
Nice try, Buckaroo. Haha!
Clear out.
Ellen Joe? Oh, where's your dash attack? Oh, where's your dash attack?
Troublesome.
I'll bite your throat out.
That was like a whole 30 seconds wasted, man.
Don't move.
Ooh, I didn't switch in time.
Out of the way.
Here to serve.
Let's tag him.
The perfect fight.
Okay. 1, 2. Oh, I didn't have enough. Pop the bolt.
Nami.
Okay. You know what? Not bad damage. Hey. Come here, buddy. Ooh. Come on, get the sun, get the sun, please. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's doing the weird lightning thing. Okay, well, I only have 16 seconds. This is not good, chat.
Clear out.
No, I'm ineligible. Yo, I'm not even doing that bad of damage with Ellen Joe, am I right? Wait, hold on. Am I just like coping here? Like that Ellen Joe damage, to be honest, isn't that bad? I think I'm just coping. To be fair, my Ellen Joe is level 45. Okay, let's not forget that. Well, considering her level, she's doing actually pretty good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she's not doing that bad actually. Oh, don't do that, man. Oh, don't do that, man.
Get back. Troublesome.
Oh, I thought I got the last hit in there. Oh, like a snow. Can I clear this thing? Hello? Wait a minute. I can still clear. Hold up.
Shark Nami! Get lost! Get back!
Wait, I'm good with the sauce? Wait. Oh. Okay. This is what a day one 1.0 player would experience. You know, if they were to go into the future, or if they were to be back from the future, or sorry, what's the back from the future? Forward into the past? Anyways, this is what would happen if a season 1 player would jump all the way to now. So that's not very good. New episode of Soul Leveling for Ella. Yeah, we need to bring her up a little bit. Okay. If you didn't do a long time, you would have cut A. Probably. I was legit like, what, a couple seconds off from A. But like, granted, I will get S. I'll go back and get S. That's fine. Go back and max her out. No. The whole point is that like I wanted to see where myself at season 1, how far could I get in this DA? Or not DA. How far I could get in this GU? Where I was in 1.0. You know what I mean? I asked ranked it with Ellen, no W engine. Well, like legit, you don't have a W engine on her. Like you just didn't equip one. Milk. I mean, that's great. If you soloed with Ellen with 0 W engine, at least you could still make it floor 6. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, floor 6 of Shiyu defense. I mean, granted, if I played a little bit more consistently, I could have gotten A. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. Okay, let's go back and let's actually complete it.
Time for some tailcare.
Yeah, we'll just keep Miyabi. It's fine.
Eradicate.
Yeah, it's just
My blade
fine.
is ready.
Okay. Section 6. All right, go. Yeah. But for those of you who are relatively new to the stream, welcome in. My name is Josh. Hello, especially on the YouTube side. I know some of you guys I haven't met before, so it's great to see you guys. Hello, welcome. There you go. Hello, Yandor God. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Also, thank you guys for helping me yesterday with the Minecraft stuff, because good lord, that was tough. I didn't know what the hell I was doing with the trial thing, because like that thing is completely new to me. So when something's completely new, I'm like, I need to kind of be caught a little bit. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Resistance is futile.
Let's pop this. I'm gonna lose 1 point, but that's fine. Okay, it is fine. The grand scheme of things, it is no bueno, but it is okay for Shiyu.
Don't go
I love playing Hypercarry Yanagi. This isn't even Hypercarry Yanagi. This is Burst Yanagi. I put her on the Chaos Jazz. If I wanted to, I would, you know, put her on Freedom Blues. That's her best set on field.
Go now, child.
Ooh.
Out of my sight.
Let's get
See your heart
Yanagi.
questions.
Arena.
From more than just the unknown. Oh, for Lord Satan.
Pop that, because we're gonna get some doubloons.
The second half has begun.
Bow. You're not dead. There we go. Whew. Wouldn't it be cool to make Ellen graduate if she could? Sorry, what? Make Ellen graduate if she get a rework. It'd be nice from a storytelling perspective. Oh,
Shall I collate?
I kind of understand where you're getting at. Where you're like, oh, you want to have like some sort of storytelling significance to it. But I don't really know how they would do that for a rework of sorts. I kind of get you though. Oh, sorry, chat. I just need to. I got a bruise on my elbow. I don't know how. I got a bruise on my elbow yesterday though. So you know, my left gamer hand, you know, it's a little sore. You know, they call me an e-athlete of sorts. I know. I got a left elbow contusion.
It's over.
But don't worry, just like Jimmy Buckets, I'll play through it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a warrior.
My blade is ready. No room for mercy.
Monk. Alright, this is where you guys go ham. Go! Go!
Let's move.
I'll just use like fuck it. That's fine.
Cut through
I just need the extra damage anyways. So Kaku?
Victory, the only option.
Boom! That is the difference between 1.0 and 1.4 plus. Oh my god. Oh my god. And 15 levels of your. Shh, we don't talk about that. All right, I'm trying to farm out here. All right, I'm trying to farm rage bait out of here. Shh. Shh. Okay. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? Oh, these are the girls, the Twiggy. Okay. And you are cringe. Okay, cool. You are cringe. I think we stick with this team, to be honest. This seems pretty solid already. Yeah, man. I think this seems pretty good.
My blade is at
I think we're just rocking with this. We got electric going on. Yeah. And poor skill and core investment. Okay, guys, why are you trying to expose my Ellen like that? Yeah, I hate the way that she's level 15. I hate the way that she's only D core. I hate the way that she's only skill level 7. I hate the way that she has a level 50 W engine. I hate the way that she is unoptimized drive this. Like, what are we trying to prove here? Huh? What are you trying to prove here? She sucks booty. But that's the point. If you bought Miyabi's ult before big AoE attack, does it cancel it? Correct. Yes, it does. It cancels the rest of the attack because she's the one that's channeling it. So do not cancel your BA6 with your ult. You lose out on damage. It's just better to let it flow out. Yeah. Some characters, it's better to cancel some stuff. More likely than not. That's why a lot of Evelyn players just let the full chain attack, you know, the boom for Evelyn. That's why they let it roll out, because it's just better for damage. Unfortunately, for how much I would like to say, oh yeah, I want to get 6 chains in a stun window. It's just there's not more damage. It just looks fucking cool. But yeah. Anyways, let's move on. At least now know. Well, there you go. There you go. And you can get more fun tips and tricks if you guys head over to the Jshoea channel. Never forget, subscribe. If that doesn't deserve a like and subscribe, I don't know what does. Oh my gosh. I gotta break his head. Break your head ass.
Lovely community. How much is the stream going to last?
Oh, we're Lord Satan.
Do I only break it with ice? Are you cringe like that?
We pay.
Ouch.
Mind and body.
And if you guys are too lazy, go check out my infographics. But sure, welcome back, everybody. Jonks, thank you so much for the subby! Everybody, can we get some W Jonks? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Resistance is futile. You cannot stop me.
Hey. I switched shut to the wrong character. No, I didn't have EX. Okay, this is taking longer than I thought.
Wow.
Wait, even with this team, it's taking longer than I thought. Maybe I'm supposed to use Miyabi on this side, or like an ice character on this side to break his head. Ouch.
We press on.
There we go.
Fear comes from more than just the unknown.
Go
Give
zappies.
them no respite. Careful, the enemy's recovered. Go kindly. Fall into despair. Don't underestimate me.
Good lord. At least I'm chunking him now. Wait, where did you go?
Notice me, Lord Satan.
With the power of Mary Poppins.
Resistance is futile.
Please, just
Such
I'm alive.
Don't
go down,
beneath
old yellow, go down. It's time. It's your time.
Good. You cannot stop. Oh, for Lord Satan.
This dog doesn't want to die. He's hanging on for dear life. Okay. Whew. Whew. Oh my gosh. That was kind of tough. Granted, again, I didn't play to the gimmick. But that still was kind of tough.
Understood.
Right. My bl-
Okay. I mean, you guys were like that.
There's no time to lose. No room for mercy. Weakling.
Okay.
Shadowless blade.
I'll tag you.
The cold is silent.
Pop burst.
The only option.
Kablamo. If I get rid of them, they don't respawn, right? They're not like the twin marionettes, right? They're not cringe like that.
Look at me!
Do you think they'll keep introducing new agents for already existing factions? Yes, I would hope so. I would really like to see more of the older units, or sorry, excuse me, of the older factions come back in a really, really cool way. 100%. So like, I would love to see like a Bella Baugh character. I would love to see, of course, the cutting hairs in some fashion. I don't know how that would be, but I would love that.
Thank you for your
Woo! Sokagu, big fan attack. Okay, next one. Oh, that was it. I keep forgetting. I keep miscounting. I keep thinking there's 8 instead of 7. Okay. Well, hey, we did it. Granted.
3, 2, 1, fire! Go!
We did it. We beat the big bad boss. Now, Shield Defense, I'm gonna be honest. With Miyabi, I kind of cheesed it. If I were to use some other units, it would be a little bit more tough. I wouldn't have the iframes. I wouldn't have the big AoE attacks to attack both of them all at the same time. Nowadays, it's so much easier because the units are a little bit more, let's say, user-friendly, right? You have characters like Evelyn, you have characters like Miyabi. HUGO VLAD coming very, very soon is honestly a very streamlined character. All you need to do is get this done, pop his E, pop his ult, boom, done. Very little setup because he goes from 0 to 100 really, really quickly. It's, you know, on the contrary to a character like an Ellen, where it takes so much time for her to set up, where you can just totalize for millions and millions of damage in the span of seconds. So, you know, seeing us go from 1.0 to now 1.7, there's a lot of quality changes. Of course, there's the damage change, but in terms of quality of feel of play, realistically, that's what it is, right? As well as the ease of play. Things have gone, quote unquote, a little bit easier, yet there are some things that are a bit more difficult, right? The numbers are a little bit more difficult. The enemies are a little bit tougher because you got to learn enemy rotations a little bit. But what do you guys think of Shield Defense now? And what do you guys think of what we're going to expect in, you know, in a couple weeks, where we're getting the 2.0 special program pretty soon. So I'm very excited to see what new stuff they're going to show us, especially on the enemy side, as well as hopefully some new content in terms of combat. But hey, as a sort of intermediary video to get us through the week, hopefully you guys enjoyed this little Shield Defense showcase, and let me know what other videos or questions you guys have about Zenless Zone Zero as we move forward into the new season. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you click that like button right now and subscribe to the channel. Why haven't you clicked that subscribe button? Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Josh out. We need a new end game. We do. You know, I'm ruminating. I'm thinking too. I think we're due for either an upgrade to a new end game mode. Well, something, man. Also, hi, BB. Welcome in. How's it going? Were you able to sleep last night? You know, many of us had nightmares of the trials, so that was something. Hi, Akade. Welcome in. Akade, we're about to jump into your account pretty soon. We're going to do some account reviews while we do. But KF Liu, welcome in. Sigus, I didn't say hi to. Muddy, welcome in. Pingy, welcome in. I said hi to Qingli already. We said hi to Dark Knight already. Well, we said hi to Stars already. Did I miss anybody? During that like little segment of Shiyu Defense. Authentic Chinese on the YouTube side. Christopher, welcome in. Who else? Who else on the YouTube side? Welcome in, YouTube. Hopefully we're doing well this weekend. What's up, gamers? How's it going? How's it going? I wouldn't have been able to clear the Shiyu Defense if I didn't get lucky with GN under 10 pulls. I didn't use GN, huh? I didn't use GN. I can't wait for HUGO VLAD. Did you guys check out my new HUGO VLAD video? We're going to watch that later, right before we do Genshin. But right now, we're going to choose account reviews. And in the meantime, I'm also going to be doing Akade's account pilot. Yes, drop the link, ! New vid. We got to play HUGO VLAD early. It was really cool. I like him. He hits a lot of big damage. I've been like, when I went to Mirronet DA, he was hitting like 4 million to 5 million. And then if you have M2, he was hitting 5 plus 4 or 4 plus 4. So that's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. So if you guys are wanting to vertically invest in the HUGO, it's a pretty solid idea too. I personally wouldn't. That's just me. But yeah, I'm excited to have you guys pull, especially since I know you guys. Yeah, we're gonna do viewer pulls too. But yo, what's up, Guitar? Hey, welcome in. Oh my god. Okay, let's pull for account reviews, and then I'm gonna do account pilot. So !ZZZ audit gamers. I got 280 saved up for HUGO and Lighter Rukaisho. Very nice, dude. Very nice. You're doing so much damage, even flex tape can't fix that shit. No, it can't. It really can't. No, you're right. Tola is kind of similar to Super Break and HSR. Kind of, yeah. Also, hi, Duchess. Welcome in as well. Hello. How's it going? Anyways, sorry, chat. I was just looking through Twitter. See if there's something interesting. All right. ! ZZZ audit gamers. ! ZZZ audit. I need Summer to hurry up. I'll be honest, I need Summer to pass by really quickly. I hate the heat. I understand people, you know, obviously have summer break, so that's why you guys are waiting for summer. But at the same token, I hate summer. The heat is the worst. The heat is the absolute worst because, like, during the winter, you can bundle up, you know? Turns out the HP decreased the Shiyu. Did it? Did it actually? Can you give me the do you have a graphic for me? But I'm tired of 3 layers. You know, that's fair. That's fair. Yes, heat sucks. Do you guys hate winter more, where you have to bundle up, or do you guys hate summer more, where it's too hot? I hate summer. I'd rather bundle up than not. And because you can bundle up, you can, you know, be fashionable about it. You know, you can get layers going, you can look real nice. Whether you're a lady or a guy, you know, I think it's just better. I don't like dry weather. Okay, no, that's fair. No, that's fair. Because the winter, it does get dry. That's fair. I miss the cold. I miss the cold too. Chats, I'm gonna go to very cold place during the summer, and you will now it would have to be some southern hemisphere, right? If it's the summer, I would have to go southern hemisphere. Should I go visit? Is the Philippines in summer? As a Scandinavian, I love summer. It's too short. Oh no, yeah, it's too short for you, 100%. Yeah, it is way too short for you, Annie. Also, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday, Annie. Great to have you back in the stream. I'm a winter baby. Man, the heat also really depends on the humidity of where you are. That too. I live in California. Not to say we're in California, but I live in California. And generally, it tends to be not as humid. Which is somewhat nice. If it's like hot and mucky and the air is just like, you know, super dense, it's just like yeah, there's a good medium of it for sure. World tour when? That's a great question. Would I ever do a world tour? I think at some point I do want to travel the world, you know, do one of those travel the world type of things before settling down. Yeah. Maybe one, like, you know, maybe 3 years, 5 years down the road, chat, I'll have my traveling arc. I'll have my world tour arc where I just go around and like I show speed type vibe. Come to Canada. Canada's easy. Canada's just like a, you know, 2-hour flight up. I'm talking about like random places. I'm talking about real random places. Would you mind taking a quick look at my Jane? Chinese, enter into the audit. Exclamation point ZZZ audit. Both YouTube and Twitch can use it. Exclamation point ZZZ audit. Also, Kesselin, welcome in as well. Hello, how's it going? J-Man was good. Korea, I would love to go to Korea. This year, I was actually planning on going to Korea, but I wanted to save money. It depends. Loki, if I'm thinking of getting a new credit card, just stack up all the points, go traveling. Stack up all the points, go traveling in one area, and then you know, use the points to go to another trip. Classic. Yeah, that's what you do, man. That's what you do. Come to Turkey. Dollar is your dollar is very valuable here. Okay. I mean, I could just go to Japan. Japan for the 4th time. It's so good though. Japan is so good. It's so good. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love Japan. It's very easy to travel. They make it so convenient. Okay. Yeah, the 4th time. We're gonna go make it happen. You know, the ZZZ CCs go to Japan. You don't get bored? What's there to get bored about, bro? Are you kidding me? Get bored? How many places have you been to Japan to get bored? Also, hi Oliver. Welcome in. After 3 times, there's so much to do. You don't understand how much there is to do in Japan. There's so much. I've gone 3. Here's the crazy part, chat. I've gone 3 times. I've never been to a maid cafe. I've never been inside Tokyo Tower. I haven't been to the Ghibli Museum. I haven't gone to Disneyland. And those are just general tourist attractions. That's crazy. Right? You go to places you want to see in the first 2 times and fuck around in the 3rd. I did a lot of shopping in the 3rd, to be fair. I did a lot of shopping in the 3rd time, for sure. 100%. To 2026? Wait, why not 2025? Yo, why not 2025? Is Disneyland different in Japan? Oh, 100%. Disneyland is crazy. They are crazy. They wake up at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. to get there at 5 a.m. 5 a.m. They're waiting in line. 5 a.m. Not even 8 a.m. You know, not even like 9 a.m. Like, because 8 a.m. is like early access for like American Disneyland. Not even 9, not even 10. 5 a.m., bro. 5 a.m. I've done Tokyo Disney yet, but it looks cute. Yeah. And there's Tokyo there's Disneyland, and then there's Disney Sea, or Disney World and Disney Sea. So 2 different parks. Completely different parks. It's like Disneyland and Disney World in America. Not really, but you guys get the point. They're just 2 different parks. But yeah, like there's so much to do in Japan, chat. You just don't understand. If you haven't watched like a Japan travel vlog or any of that, maybe I gotta post my travel vlog. I just have no time to edit it, bro. But if I were to post it, man, you'd be able to see like there's just so much stuff. Did you enjoy the vending machines? I don't enjoy it as much as other people. I'll use the vending machines 100%. But it wasn't something I was like, oh my god, vending machines. You know what I mean? I'm more happy just going into the convenience store. You know, because the convenience store there's literally like one every block. You walk over here, 7-Eleven. You walk the next block over, Family Mart. You walk the next block over, Lawson's. Iwa Todai Dorm in Japan. Sorry, what? Is that the sports field? Then yes. Yeah. Josh, Maid Cafe dream is gonna come true, I'm sure. The 141 store. But are you 7-Eleven, Lawson's, or Family Mart? Family Mart 1, 7-Eleven 2, Lawson's 3. Sorry, Lawson's just has... Okay, to be fair, Lawson's has a certain selection of stuff, which is kind of good. But overall, I feel like the quality's worse. The Persona 3 dorm. Oh, I totally forgot. No, I was so set on Japan that I didn't even remember that's a Persona reference. I'm so stupid. Okay, anyways, capsule hotels. I have been to a capsule hotel. My experience with capsule hotels is kind of shitty because I got sick right before the capsule hotel. And then I slept in the capsule hotel and I felt really sick. It wasn't because of the capsule hotel. It was just because I was feeling really, really sick. And then that day, we got out of our hotel. We slept at the capsule hotel. And then we were supposed to head down to Kyoto that day. So I felt super, super, super shitty traveling. It was tough. It was tough. Okay, let me log into Akure's accounts and we're gonna pilot and then we're gonna choose the account audits. Sorry, chat, for J Stalin over there. Akure. Do a little copy and paste over here. And again, chat, if you guys are subscribed, you guys can participate in the account piloting service, just like Akure is. Yes, 7 days. I jump onto your account. I try to help you out with the farm. I try to, steer you guys in the right direction is really what it is. Also, Flex, welcome in. Wigs, welcome in. Hello. Also, YouTube. Don't think I forgot about you guys. YouTube, what's up, gamers? Josh, did you get one of the Nintendo... Wait, sorry. Did you go to one of the Nintendo arcades? Nope. Nope. When I went to Japan, I've been to 1.5 arcades. And I would say a half arcade because we kind of just like... was chilling there just because we had time to spare. So I wasn't there to game. I haven't been to that many arcades. It's crazy. Shopping. I've been to, the animal cafes. I still haven't gone to the Shiba cafe because I couldn't get a ticket. Twice I couldn't get a ticket. Motherfuckers. Everybody be taking the tickets. But yeah, cat cafe, I'm allergic. So I am, you know, biologically obligated to avoid the cat cafes. Yeah, I know, BB. It is a tragedy because I used to, you know, I used to be a all animals person. I used to hang out with my neighbors, 2 cats and 2 dogs, and then during college I started getting allergy problems, and I developed a cat allergy. You know, is you know when you get old like me, you know, your body starts to break down.
The anticipation off stage
Okay.
is the perfect prelude.
Do we get that Jshoea piece for you? We're getting close to it. We should still farm Astral Voice anyways. Okay. Don't let BB near you.
The spotlight's
No, that's
about
exactly
to
it,
shine.
because... Yes. Wait, BB, is there more lore to your VTuber than just the Gato VTuber? Because I haven't really asked about your lore. I don't think. You shouldn't let Miyabi anymore. Right, you shouldn't Miyabi anymore then. Is she a cat? She's more like a fox, which is not a cat. I need a lore video, but not really. Nah, I mean, these days, I was talking to Age about it on a podcast that like, oh, it was the podcast with me, Age, Az, and Ruby. And we're like, yeah, these days, like, you don't really need a lore video, or you don't need lore, you know? Just as long as you're entertaining, is what it is. She does look like a cat, though. Okay. To be fair, have you guys seen that post about like all anime characters look like cats? Or is it like the Naruto characters all look like cats or something like that? I forget what it was. It's like cat girls since I have 2 cats. Ooh, very nice. Hello, Miss Y, welcome in. Whoa, Genshin looks a lot different. Am I in the Genshin category? Favorite Naruto character? Man. No, I'm being dumb. Oh, never mind. Sorry. You're all good. Welcome in, though. Favorite Naruto character? Damn, it's hard not to root for Rock Lee, bro. It's hard not to root for Rock Lee. Kakashi was one of my favorites back in the day. It wasn't Sasuke, so I was like, Sasuke's a little too edgy, but like, you know, Kakashi was just like the right amount. And he got the silver hair, you know, he got the trauma. So, that's what I gravitate towards generally. Where's the bricky, grassy, and woody VTubers? Isn't there like one of the VTubers that is now like a girl with a teacup or something that used to be like a wood VTuber or like a wood fairy or something like that? I don't freaking know. I don't keep up with this shit, chat. Obito, Kakashi, and Jiraiya. Jiraiya's the GOAT, 100%. You know what? Jiraiya's one of my favorite characters. I'll say it. Pain. Pain has a great backstory. I love Pain's story, 100%. I thought Pain's story was one of the best developed, I think. And there's some really, really good storylines just across the board that you can key on for sure. You should watch The Real Housewives of Konoha. Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Ooh, that's not bad. That's, you know, that's a 3. That's pretty good. You know, we'll keep that. Son of a bitch. If that was attack, that would be goated with the sauce. Pervert Sage? Nah, he's the GOAT. Yeah, he's the GOAT. He's my GOAT. My sunshine.
Let my song move everyone. Heads up. Precision strike.
Oh, this.
That was smooth.
Oh, I thought he was gonna attack too.
Neutralizing the threat.
There we go. I feel like Obito's the saddest character in the anime though. Oh, 100%. Well. Oh. I mean, is it just because of his arc during the Great Ninja War? Because obviously his, you know, the whole thing is because Rin and everybody, right? That whole storyline, and they like focused on it for like 50 episodes. So it's just like, is it more so that they just focused on it a lot more because it was a part of the story, or is it really genuinely that sad? I mean, it's obviously very sad, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering because it's been so long since I watched Shippuden, but maybe you guys can joggle my memory a little bit about it, because I'm like, for me, I'm like, genuinely, was it that sad? Or sorry, not it was, excuse me, let me rephrase that. It was sad. Was it the saddest? Also, when does Saber come out? July. Something like that. I'm pretty sure. Somebody tell me differently. She's coming out right after the 6 weeks of Cypher and Hyacinth, I believe. So 3.4, whenever 3.4 comes out. You can do the math for yourselves on that. July 11th? Okay, so July. Okay, cool. Wow, okay, so we're getting ZZZ anniversary, July the 4th, and then we're getting the collab on the 11th. That's pretty crazy. Yeah. July's gonna be a good month for Hoyoverse. Did you mention doing a 24-hour stream for ZZ Annie? I'm thinking about it, but I might. Should I do it on the day, or should I do it on like the Friday? Because let's say it comes out on Tuesday, right? The 2.0 patch. If it comes out on Tuesday, I think I stay up for Tuesday because I want to pull for Yishen.
Welcome, weary traveler.
Wednesday, I do the new content, or I explore new content, and then Friday we'll stay up for 12 hours, maybe not 24 hours, maybe 12 hours, and then we'll do story. We'll do extra stuff. We'll do account reviews. Maybe there's some more mini games or events that we can do on Friday. So we'll do that. I'm thinking maybe not 24 hours, maybe do like 12 hours, or just as long as the content will allow us for. What do you guys think? What's up, Yishen? Welcome in. How's it going? What's up, Super Toad? Hey, how's it going, bro? When is 2.0 coming out? 2.0 is coming out in 3 weeks and 3 days. So whenever that is. Whatever that is for you guys. You guys can do the math. Josh, is today the 12-hour stream? No, today is not the 12-hour stream. To Monday. We moved it to Monday because yesterday I streamed Minecraft, and that, whoo, we got absolutely ass blasted at a trial. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I showed you guys the clip earlier today of us turning on the trial with the ominous potion, and then it just summoning like hundreds of the wind guys, of the you know, of the wind dudes, and then the armored skeletons. I got some ideas for ZZ 1 year chatting. Oh, DMs. Pause. I actually have something that I need to message the podcast people about. We're also fuck. Hopefully Az can set it up because like Az is super busy. Because if Az can set one of the things up, I could do another thing. Please, Az, please. Nah, he works so hard already. The Breeze, yeah, the Breeze guys, the Breeze Elementals. Yeah, no Minecraft today. I might do Minecraft as like a, I'm chilling after Genshin. Like today's content is ZZZ and Genshin. That's it. So like, no Hollow Knight, unfortunately, because we were planning on doing Hollow Knight, right? No Hollow Knight. So that gives us time to maybe like end stream after Genshin, do Minecraft. But I'm pretty sure I just want to take a break after that because I'll probably be tired after. What'd you guys say? 3 hours of fucking story? Low key, if I can like run through some of the stuff, I do, but I don't know. 3 hours for regular people, right? If it's 3 hour streamer time, that's actually really good. Oh wait, that coded. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do 1 or 2 more things to clean up in this account, but we're gonna choose the account audits right now. So last chance, !ZZZ audit, whether you guys are on YouTube or Twitch. Make sure you guys enter into that right now. And yeah. We'll pick you guys up for the account audits and reviews. Oh yeah. I just don't believe your best Hornet. You best Hornet and False Knight on the first try. Yep. And then the other thing, I took 4 tries. You actually need to pitch the story. There were some random lore drops at the end. Okay, at the end. Okay, at the end. That's fine. That's fine. I could just skip through the whole beginning. Skip through the whole ass beginning. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. Closing entries, and we're gonna choose 3 people today. Chinese. Ooh, Chinese. Hey, authentic Chinese. You won. We got a YouTuber. Let's go. Godfrey and Sigus. I'm pretty sure I've checked those people. If they want me to do theirs again, by all means, but we have done your account reviews in recent memory. The story was really good. 10 out of 10. Way better than anything in that land IMO. Good. That's what I like to hear. All right, authentic Chinese. Can you DM me on Discord? Are you in our Discord, authentic Chinese? And if you guys aren't, discord.gg/Jshoea. Just look that up on your browser or anywhere. Just add me. And if anything, everybody should join our Discord anyways, whether you're on the YouTube side. Do I send Enka account details? If you want, just give me your ID. And if you just want me to look at that, I can do that. That's fine. Usually for the account audits, I actually log into your account. If you don't want that, if you just want me to look at a single character, I'll look at that. That's fine. That's up to you. Yes, Mashir. Okay. Ping me in Discord, Godfrey. I got you. Sigus. Where is Sigus? Hermsht. Yeah, Godfrey, I'll do your DU. YouTube link was invalid. Wait, did we lose? Wait, no way. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, chat. I might reroll that then. I'm gonna reroll that. Okay, There we go. But I don't have any mats, so line in would be a waste of time for you. Okay, authentic Chinese. Just give me your ID. Just give me your ID, and I'm gonna paste it in. Yeah. All right, new person. Usa-chan. We haven't gone to Usa-chan in a minute. Usa-chan, you want? I can't wait to play Ultron. Oh, Marvel Rivals? Question mark. Chat, I need to go see Thunderbolts, man. I just have no fucking time. I have no fucking time, bro. Here's a target. My account sucks, but sure. Message me. DM me. We'll help you out. It doesn't matter if your account sucks. We'll always find a way to help out. Okay, so we got Usa-chan, Godfrey, and Authentic Chinese. We'll start with Authentic Chinese. Whenever you send me your ID, just send me your ID. All right, there we go. Perfect, perfect. We'll take a look at that. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. What did you want to look at again? Remind me. Remind me, Authentic Chinese. Yeah, just send that little blurb for me, and that'd be great. I DM'd you yesterday for the poll, so everything should be there. All right, great. Cool. Swag. Sweet. Okay. I mean, we just take a look at this. 2.4, which is actually really high. That's a lot higher than I expected. Oh, because we're running attack. Okay. Generally, you want to run electric on the 5. That's perfectly fine. You run impact, which is good. And you run crit rate, which is good too. 81 is pretty solid. We like that. We do like that. You get 12% from the Shock Star, or Shock Star, what the fuck? From the Aftershock disc, the 4 set. What is it? Shadow something? But yep. Shadow Harmony. Jesus Christ. So you do have 90%, which is good. And Spectral Gay. Okay, get Core F, please, because the Core F is, you know, gets you your full scaling. And for trigger, it's quite valuable. If not, don't need to worry about that. But looking good. You know, you have your baseline stuff, your crit rate, your attack. You have the W engine, that's good. You have drive disc set. Not too mad about it. And you have 81, which is quite a bit. You were actually over cap, funny enough, so that's great. 70 on Severed Innocence and Shadow Harmony, so you get 22, so you're at 90 crit rate, 165, which is not bad at all. None of my characters are built, so choose someone else, please. Okay, choose someone else again. Laura Lynn, are you here, Laura Lynn? Yep, send me your info. We'll get you in the account reviews. 2.7 is good. Pen ratio, solid. Okay. So we go pen ratio on the 5, not bad. And then attack on 6, solid. Yeah. Again, you do get electro bonuses on Severed Innocence, I believe. Correct. Correct me if I'm wrong. You get a little bit, and then you also get like 100 and some crit damage, which is crazy. Everything's looking pretty good. 12, nice. You definitely want to level up the ultimate skill. Should be 12 as well. Yes, the Aftershock is on the special, but you should definitely level this up because she does a lot of chains and she does a lot of ultimates during her stun burst. So go do that. Carmelius, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I don't usually do Enka, but one of the people on YouTube didn't want me to do a full account review. So I'm just reviewing their units in here. So, all right, Jane, 2.4 attack is very good. Anomaly proficiency 4.2. Oh, we're running 5. Oh, okay, we're running attack on 5. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I would obviously like physical. If you were to go physical, your attack might be way lower, so understandable. But I mean, hey, 27 on here, 27, 27, 27. That's insane. That's insane numbers. Yeah, very well built. Why don't you F Jane? I mean, it's a lot of resources. I get it. 3K. Ooh, create fire and crit damage. 73 plus a 25 is 98 over 142. Not a bad spread. Obviously, you want more crit damage, but again, you're running a budget option, right? Brimstone. But you have a good amount of attack, which is nice. Okay. With physical, the attack is 2.2. Is the AP still the same? If the AP is still the same, you would actually go with physical. Actually, because then you can go attack and AP in the substat. That's why it's more valuable. Authentic Chinese. Does that make sense? Yeah. Because you can't go physical in the substat. So like if you're to put them bar to bar, you can also include attack a little bit more percent in the substat, which makes up for it. Okay. Also, whoa, Puritan! Thank you so much for the resub, dude. Let's freaking go! Hey, you know what we do for our subbies, chat? Crown shit. 2.6, good. 41 around the wheelhouse. That's like 95, 97. What is it? Crit damage. Crit rate, sorry. 186, very solid. Crit, ether, and attack. Starlight Engine 2, solid budget. Great to see. And then AP attack, unfortunately, but again, you want to go ether if you can. And then I see we're just trying to play around with this so far, but you know, you'll get there. Again, just for everybody's general little PSA here, ether and anomaly mastery. You want to go attack in the substats and AP as much as you can. Okay. Yeah, ICDs aren't leveled at all, so don't worry. I'm not going to harp you on that. So just try to aim for 400 anomaly proficiency. There you go. All right. Next, Godfrey. Let's jump in your account now. My AP rolls were pretty bad on the physical disc. Plus, I pulled so many agents since during an Evelyn banner. I'm running real low on mats. Same. I pulled on every single character. It's a good problem to have, but it's still a problem. Did you ever finish what you were going to do on mine? Yes. No, I didn't. Huh. I was going to do storage stuff today. Yeah, I was going to do more dismantling and storage stuff. But I can do that tomorrow, because I'm still going to log in your account tomorrow, not today. Yeah, look at all these chickens that need to be tossed. Defense 4 is pretty trash. Ice, I'll keep that low key. I'll keep it low key. Yeah. All right. Yeah, and then once we have a few more resources, we'll be able to like round out the rest of your builds for, let's say, like Lucy, Piper. That's what we want to focus in. That's what we wanted to focus on. Yeah, pretty good. All right. So yeah, just let me know as a starter advice. And by the way, I would really farm this until you get to level 50 or 55. So just get the characters on the right set, and you're kind of fine. I agree. You don't need to start min-maxing at 40 to 50. Just get something. Honestly, just get triple attack. Triple attack is always the truth. The truth. Okay, Laura Lynn and Godfrey, thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate it. All right, let's log in. But chat, make sure right now, go comment on our new video. Put it in the background, 0.25 speed. It is our early access Hugo Live video. ! New vid in chat right now, both YouTube and Twitch. You guys can go watch it in the background right now. And then we're going to talk about Hugo Vlad before we jump into Genshin. Okay. So right after all the counter reviews, we're going to take a look at hugest Vlad. I'm very excited. And I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control. But chat, I have to admit, ever since we started the Minecraft server, I've been pretty much exclusively either watching like other CC's content, you know, just supporting other people, watching basketball, and then also watching Minecraft kind of Let's Plays. Yeah, I started watching this guy's like series on his forever Minecraft world. So that means like he is going to play and open and keep this world open for forever, quote unquote, or as long as they can. That good? It's not bad for day one, because I know there's a lot of other like more popular people NXT. So 1.2K is not bad. Yeah, make sure you guys keep supporting it, okay? The more you guys support it, the more it gets pushed out, the more comments it gets. The YouTube algorithm's like, okay, yeah, it's still getting traction, let's keep pushing it out. So make sure you guys keep commenting, keep liking. The more interactions, the more it helps to ball that up and push it out more. So please check out Monk Swamp. He's one of my faves. Okay, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I'd love to check out more content just because I'm getting back into Minecraft. And this week it's been a really good reset mentally, even though it's pretty exhausting. It's a good like mindset shift, being like, hey, I can play other games and still have fun, you know, and still be entertaining, and like you guys will still, you know, watch and yada yada yada. You know, I'm very grateful to everybody who's still stuck around when I do Minecraft streams. Even when we were doing Minecraft streams at like 8 p.m. last night, it was crazy. So you know, I really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys have been having fun during the Minecraft streams. How did you do? The Minecraft streams are so bad for me. Yeah, I know, they're pretty bad. I'm gonna put up the VOD though, NXT. I'm gonna put up the VOD of us tackling the trials from yesterday, because that was fun yet terrifying. Anyways, Godfrey, you want me to do your Jshoea? Cool. Fire and ice. Okay.
This is the path
I mean,
follow. Hey, don't look,
pretty easy.
should be leading the way.
And then ice. Ice and physical, they said, right?
Wanna go? To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy.
Even though they resist, I'm still gonna do it for disorder. Yeah. Kaleda's voice. Kaleda's voice is a tough one for sure. Unfortunately, I think it's the most drastic change. IMO. Why would you, when you have multiple videos to edit and streams to do? I mean, that's the thing. That's why I need other folk to help me put out other content. You know what I mean? Because the more content we just have out, it's just better. You know? We just need more content out. And even if it's not like the highly edited content, like it still encompasses like, oh, the Jshoea experience. You know? The Jshoea Gooner experience. You know what I mean, chat?
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me.
Oh shit. I forgot you were... Come on, come on. Hit him, for crying out loud. Oh, you're only one? Oh, you're cringe. I thought this guy was two. I forgot my enemy types, chat, as you can clearly see. Okay, this guy's two. There we go. Hello, sir.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground!
Show must go on no matter what. Yeah. You know, and it's not like I'm, you know, dying to take a break.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Oh, this guy's also really, this guy's also one.
Don't cross the line.
Also, hi Panda, welcome in. Guy's voice is very jarring. She does good with some stuff, but the others, it feels too childish. It's not that it's childish. It loses the tomboyish, like, not rust. What's the word I'm looking for? Not growl. Chat. What's the word I'm looking for? The whatchamacallit. Not the shakiness. No. The raspiness. There we go. The raspiness. Yeah. Exactly. And that's what made her so, you know, unique. And felt like an actual, like, you know, character. Now she just seems like generic game character. I'm like, bro, she lost all personality. Oh my gosh. He hit me with the shotgun.
There's no time to lose.
Uh-oh. Now there's two of them. Rina's voice is also generic modern voice now? Yes, but I feel like it's... I can see that a little bit... I'm not even taking attention. I can see that a little bit more. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, you are still alive. There's no way. Wow, that is a... whoa, a little upskirt action there. That's crazy. But I could see that more than Kaleda's voice, you know? You like on V is actually good, but Nick was better. That's all I'll comment on it. They changed the lock-on? Yeah, they changed the lock-on and most of the standard 5 stars at this point. Soldiers changed. Kaleda's changed. Lycon's changed. Marina's changed. Everyone's except for Nekomata. Nekomata's holding out strong, guys. Nekomata's holding out strong.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You want to test my hammer?
Okay.
I'll protect.
Pick me, and I promise you'll
Yeah?
be big.
I'm thinking.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh, it's these guys.
Let's fire it up. Good day, Proxy.
How built is Lycon?
I shall follow your orders.
Okay, so he's not built at all whatsoever.
I'm at your disposal.
Nekomata VA changed? No. Nekomata's still here. It might be a situation where I just have to pick him up.
I shall follow your orders.
So what do I owe?
Okay. Alright, let's just do this. That's fine. It's fine. We're too bad besides Kaleda's. Yeah. I feel like, was it maybe a time constraint? Because I feel like, again, the personality was all lost. So I'm just like, I don't know, man. I felt like they still could have, like, done it in their voice, but with personality. That makes sense, Chad. That makes any sense? I don't think that makes any sense.
Don't even try.
Let's pop bullets here. Might as well.
Precision strike.
actually have the time to get a feel for the character. Maybe, but you can use the old character as reference, right? And like, if you were to apply for the role, more than likely, they didn't just like pick up any Joe Schmo off the street. They would have to apply for this role. That's just like any voice acting role. So for those of you who want a little bit of insight, they would have to have applied. So. Hopefully that gives you enough kind of context as to like, oh, okay, so like they were looking for this and specifically directed this style of voice, which is kind of interesting.
Who do you need?
The pleasure's all yours.
You have no means of escape. The
There we
best
go.
defense.
A small time VA that sends a summary version of the character for reference. Oh, 100%, yeah. So if like you're doing VO work, which is very, very common, like for other people to like copy certain voices of other characters, then like, you know, you would have references. And then they would be like, oh, can you sound more like this person? Or, you know, make it more unique or something like that. But just, I don't know.
You asked for it.
Initiating level 1 safety.
So I get what you guys mean. I get it. She was trying to differentiate herself. Yeah, but it wasn't a very good type of difference. That's all I'll say about that. I think we took a step back in the trying to sound different. Also, Andre, thank you so much for the follow earlier. I didn't see that. I was kind of gaming earlier, but thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, especially on the YouTube side, make sure you guys head over to Twitch. Right now, we are hosting a $100, well, one of 3 $100 raffles for Jshoea coming out in 3 weeks. So you guys have a lot of time to go get tickets. A lot of time. All right. I don't want to hear fucking excuses from the, you know, from the core community. I'm like, oh God, you didn't give us time to get tickets. I give you the hell of time to get tickets. All right. And this is one of 3 that you guys can participate in. So. Yeah, go get your tickets, everybody. All right. Stupid dog.
I'm unstoppable. There's no time to lose.
Let me crack your head open, buddy.
Weakling. Right. Don't get hit.
Oh, I wasted that. Unfortunate. I remember when Sai talked about voicing Akimura in P3. Sounded like the old VA, but the director told him to change it up.
You should refuel, Bernie.
Yes, but I think the performance was still very uniquely Sayu's. And I wouldn't think that you would say Sayu's is bad at all, right? Sayu did an amazing job.
And the winner is me.
So it's just like, you can change it up, but you just gotta be good.
My blade is already.
Gunrat, good. I never loved the spotlight anyway. Always just wanted money, buckets, and girls. I'll be honest, I never see Kevin Durant with girls. But maybe that's just like media shit.
I can take him.
Ouch. There we go.
It's over.
Brother, please, stop that. No go.
Snap to it. The flames follow us.
Yo, what's up, Governor? Hey, welcome in. How's it going? Who's your favorite player in the league? Curry. That's my boy right there. I grew up with Curry. I'm a California guy. Grew up with Curry. I actually got to see the We Believe Warriors. I got to see Monte Ellis, Baron Davis, before the era before the We Believe Warriors, and then I saw the transition. Yeah, what is it? Sandwich? Oh, legit, it is Costco sandwich. Just straight up Costco sandwich. Electric.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Don't just think.
You just wanted me to fucking play hard matza. Oh shit! This entire time it was a ruse, chat. It was a ruse to force me to play hard masa. I see.
I've got your back.
I see it now.
Let's move.
You got me. You got me. I learn basketball, but do you watch any other sports regularly? Sometimes volleyball. If you guys didn't know, I also play collegiate volleyball. Obviously, I'm too short, so I have to play libero. But I did play collegiate volleyball for a bit until I went to be a trainer, because I kind of recognized, I was like, okay, I'm not really going too far with volleyball. I'm not committed to volleyball. There's so many people better on the team than me, so I was like, it's fine. So I still love volleyball though. Love volleyball. I occasionally watch soccer or football and baseball. I've been learning baseball over the past like 6 years, and I don't know individual players, but I know the game. And I watch a bunch of anime, so I know everything about baseball. Yeah. 1 out. Safe. They just murdered each other over turkey. Hey, wasn't the guy who got unalived by some like mafia dude? Wasn't that the case? Like someone missed a goal, and he got unalived. IRL, like genuinely IRL. It was crazy. It was me. What? Sorry, what? I've been dead this whole time? Oh, I see. Cool. Welcome in next. There was some guy in like I don't know if it was like the World Cup or something, but like genuinely some dude missed a soccer goal. Or no, I think it was a goalie. It was either a goalie or somebody, and they missed protecting the goal, and they actually got offed by the mafia. It was crazy. Also, yo, what's up? Hello, welcome in. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention to the shock. Fuck me.
Fire. My bullets are one with the wind.
I tried to scorpion kick to save the ball. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Oh.
My song is with you.
Who's the pathetic one now?
No, I'm so close. Fuck me.
Full of opening.
I don't know like shield rotations, bro. I don't know. Fuck all about these units.
Take the shot.
Yeah, go.
Firepower. Recalibrating.
Target practice.
Oh, just randomly.
Ether vision activate.
Oh no, I'm scared.
It's all you.
Lose yourself in the music.
For real this time.
Also, why are you doing like pea shooter damage. Maybe doing a little bit more than this. I'll say that the build's bad, but like, I'm just curious. Also, I'm playing pretty bad too, so that doesn't help.
Arrows fly through.
Oh!
It's okay. This bullet.
Wait, can I run this?
Its mark.
I cannot win
Suppressing
this.
fire.
Holy shit. Okay, let me restart.
Is it time to clock out?
I think we found the problem. I mean, this is enough to make up for it, but it'll be better. Oh! Okay, that's fine.
I've got your back.
We can make do.
This is the concert starting? Ooh, we really harmonize.
We'll make do.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
This looks better now.
Is it time to Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Okay, we'll make do. Did I miss anything important? Not much, Volner. What's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome into the stream. We're gonna play Genshin after we do another like hour-ish of Zenless Zone 0. Crit damage is low. Don't need to tell me. Don't need to tell me. Oh, what?
Ether vision activate.
Suck him up. Why is this guy all just... Why are you by yourself, my guy? No, other guy.
Target practice.
Dude, Jshoea cannot group for the life of her.
Suppressing fire. Target locked. My bullets are one with the wind.
Full of opening.
Time to pin him down. I'll pierce through. Take the shot. Increase firepower.
I won't miss. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Time. My song is with you.
I won't miss.
Won't actually fit you like hard. He has many sets and techs you can play around. Yeah, other characters do, and I like them more. It is what it is.
The target's exposed. Suppressing fire.
2, 3, 4. I feel like he has the most builds. Yeah, but that also adds variance, which is something I hate.
You have the power
Target practice.
Because the one knock against Haramasa is like everybody's playing experience is different with Haramasa.
Arrows in flight.
So like you would have to learn all like the proper rotations if you want to be like considered decent. Because they're all different. And obviously I don't know any of them because I don't care too much about the character, but
Suppressing fire.
I won't miss.
Witness the magic of
oh, you don't have oh, you do have yes, yes.
resonate.
I won't miss.
Woo! Not bad. I wasn't even paying attention to his HP.
I'm here.
No room for mercy.
Yeah, let's just get rid of these guys. I'm not about it. I'd rather start this guy on like 0. Yep. Bonk. Nice shatter. Press this, please. How's it, Kev? How's it going? Hello, welcome in.
I swear on my blade.
So 8 characters you need skill for. Literally every other character. Every other character. Every other character. Is Haramasa the only character that you need skill with? No.
My blade is away. Flame will never die. Shadowless blade. Let's light it up. I'll win and absorb.
Say, hey, Yanagi too. No. Actually, I like Yanagi. It's just preference. It is what it is. I think we're trying to put like more of like a rhyme and reason to it. I just dislike him. But I already got Ambi. I have literally every character. So that's exactly why I'm like, I'd rather play with Silver Soldier Ambi. I know. The 8 Soldier 11? I used to, and I kind of like her. But not really. She's okay. He just hates men? Factual. Factual, you know it. Oh, fuck. You want ice and ether?
Is it time to clock?
I am the Eye of Oval.
Eradicate all evil.
I'll go 1, 2, 3, but like that'd be a little bit too much. I'll be a little bit too much. You know what? Fuck it.
Don't just think about it.
I'm kind of here for it, man.
Rolling in. Good day is the call.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Oh, it's level 1. Shit. I have a Mockingbird on that team. Wait. How do you have Robin and you have 0 Mockingbirds?
This is the path I follow.
Wait. I just noticed. That's that. This whole time, I was kind of getting thrown off a little bit. Why do you have Robin and 0 Mockingbirds?
My blade is ready.
What happened? I mean, I'm in the same boat. Why? just a quick question. Big Boo Collector lost my 50. Oh, so you pulled the Bang Boo before you won? Oh. Accidentally pulled him? No, that's fair. Alright, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up. I probably get resisted on fire, I'll be honest. I didn't even check the resistances. I might just get freaking ash blasted here, I'll be honest.
Weakling.
Holy Miyabi Asaba? Yes. I'm taking a page out of your book, my guy.
I see it. I'm unstoppable.
Oh my god. Although Harmas is not built with blade and branch on, unfortunately.
Combat isn't my thing.
There's no time to lose. Scatter!
What? Miyabi, what happened? Miyabi!
I see it.
What happened?
Evade. Victory. The only option.
Break away in one hit.
Shadowless blade. No point ready. You're done. Remember to smile. There's no time to lose. It's over. Press forward.
Yo, this guy kind of shreds, huh?
I see it. Scatter.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in
Here we go.
flight?
Bonk.
The cold is silent. This won't hurt much. Purging slash. Yeah.
Combat isn't my thing.
Ho ho! Yeah. Here we go. Did she use not from my account? What are you talking about? Bro, we're clearing. Although, we only have 2 and fucking some minutes to do this one, so it's kind of muck ass, but... Dude, why the fuck? I'm literally latched onto the fucking last guy! Holy shit, man. I hate this. I hate everything. I hate everything. I push. Oh my god. I gotta latch onto the front guy. I keep latching onto the middle guy, thinking it's the middle guy. God damn it. It's this guy.
I'll protect you, Miss Yao.
My turn! But my song moves everything. Trust the advantage.
Hello, you two. Hey, can I fucking? Oh my god! I just got fucking.
Neutralizing the threat.
Come on, try harder! Keep down!
Heads up.
Here we go!
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense. The best
this?
defense is a strong offense.
I'm in it now. I'm in it now. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone.
This song is dedicated to the world!
Actually came up a little bit earlier, but that's fine. Oh gosh.
Stand still! Let me beat you with the foundation!
Okay, to be fair, if I didn't get my ass blasted in the first like 2 seconds, I still would be alive. I still would be alive today, okay? Let's get that clear, okay?
My turn! But my song moves everyone.
Out of the way.
Press the advantage.
Where the fuck are they, man?
Here we go!
Neutralize
Okay.
the threat.
Set up. No, chat, no. That's not good. Thank you so much, man. Really lucky. I appreciate it.
Don't cross the line. Nothing reaches my defense.
No escape! This is our chance!
Heads up.
Okay, that was such a weird interaction.
I knew it. Nothing
Did I?
slips through my
I did stagger their stuns at the same time, actually. So I kind of fucked up there.
precision strike.
And I didn't hit anybody.
My song is with you!
Kind of boring, to be honest. You really think so?
We fight together!
Just because there isn't like crazy new content, I don't think that means boring. I know. Oh my gosh, please.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you
Because
into
like
the
for
ground!
me, I have just so much to improve on. At least from, oh my god. I'm not paying attention anymore.
Lose yourself in the music!
Initiating level 1 safety.
Dude, why is it that I'm just like I run out of dick, man. That ass. Like, I just have 0 chains and nothing to go off of. What's up with that?
Don't stop. Take down the target. The best defense.
That's crazy.
Is a strong offense.
God damn, man. I should just use Jshoea, huh? Like, these guys aren't even that hard, bro. Okay, I'm running out of time because I spent over 45 minutes for this. So I apologize. I can't do it because, again, it should only be 30 minutes. Miyabi second side? No, we need Miyabi first side because there's no way we're beating this dog. There's no way we're fucking beating this dog without Miyabi. Skill issue? It's a little bit of skill issue at the same token, but like, yeah. Like, you could literally spend 10 minutes, do it yourself. Just do the same squad. I just don't have time right now, unfortunately. Because I have 2 more account reviews. Legit, I have 15 minutes for 2 account reviews. So, you know, it was a little unfair that I spent over 45 minutes doing that one, right? Another quick question. Are S engines way better than 8 engines and very early on? No. I mean, like, you can argue like, oh, you know, your Miyabis and stuff like that are like incredibly strong and, you know, very, very easy to use early on. But a lot of characters, you'll come to find out, that it requires a team effort. And a lot of characters really bring about their full potential when it gets to the point where you got to include your teammates, right? Because a lot of characters in this game rely on another unit or a specific archetype of unit, let's say like supports or stuns, to be able to really reach their full potential. So that's what's the beauty that's the beauty of this game, in that it doesn't just take one unit. Although, again, Miyabi is a one-woman army, but everybody else generally does require a secondary or tertiary unit to round out that full cast. I just started and max level is 28. At that point, just keep enjoying the story, you know? Don't really worry about what's ahead right now, just because you're so early on. Just keep enjoying the game. Read the story. The story's pretty good. Read the story. Okay? Maybe goon a little bit, but yeah, until you reach like 40 and 50, that's when you can start worrying about like, oh, which of my units are more meta, which more of my units or whatever. I can give you a little bit of assistance now, like, you know, Nicole is really, really good, so continue to build Nicole. On the contrary of like, oh, Nicole's a starter unit. Oh, she's really, really good. Very good, actually. Amongst some of the other units in the game. But yeah, as an example. I saw people do solo soldier 11 20k deadly assault runs. Yes. So you can actually improve your characters a lot by just having them a really, really strong built disc. 100%, right? Like, I think Kate was talking about it the other day. Like, he could probably do that run if he had that account. Right? And correct me if I'm wrong, that soldier 11 definitely is not M0. If it was M0 with like a budget option weapon, that's crazy. It is M1? Okay. It's not that bad. This is a little damage increase, but nothing crazy. Yeah. And then Deadly Assault Run, it was Pompeii, correct? Because Pompeii gives points for dodging, which that's what she wants to do. If she doesn't get rewarded for dodging, then you're fucked. Yeah, it's Pompeii. Okay, then, like, it does improve really a point. Because, like, you can get thousands and thousands of points by dodging, bro. Like, I will... Okay. Do we have Soldier here? Yes, we do. Oh, it's level 1! God damn it! If I get hit once, I'm fucked. I was about to try to prove a point. I was gonna try to prove a point. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna prove it right now. I'm gonna prove it right now. Beat it with a level 1 soldier. I'm not gonna beat it with a level 1 soldier because I will get hit. But give me a sec. There's a reason I'm still on the screen because I'm still in the login. Give me a sec. Watch this shit. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me, Lily. It was good that you reminded me, though. Thank you. Watch this shit. Okay. Y'all are complaining. Oh, guys. Yeah. Hey. You can do 20K on soldier, bro. Let's pull up Pompey. Let's pull him up, okay? Let's just pull up soldier. Let's pull up soldier. I have. Okay, I have nothing on her. just pop something. Anything. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, even this, whatever the hell this is. Yeah, pop it in. Yep. Corns, sure. Pop it in. Yep. Give me attack. Sure. Pop it in. Boom. Okay. Grab Heartstring Nocturne. Boom. Pop it in. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Okay. M6. Sure. Oh, Josh, this M6 is crazy. Look at this. Okay. What I'm here to prove is this. No, sorry. How do I choose the other one? Shit. Anyways, there was Brimstone. Ah, fuck it. M6 and Unbuilt is hilarious. I know. I'm a slapstick comedian, aren't I? Okay. Watch this, chat.
Good enough. This feels right.
Oh, fuck, I didn't dodge that. Real? Come on. Damn! Not bad? Hey, not bad. Not bad. You know, hey, not bad. 30 seconds, right? But catch the score. I have 2K points from doing nothing. I have 2K points from doing nothing. Oh, that is a 4K gap, bro. That's literally 20% of the score. 20%. If you just tried a little bit harder from an A run, you can make it into an S run with 4K. You know what I'm saying? Can you do it? Okay, you know what? Let me actually try. Let me low-key actually try. Okay. Which one do I do, chat? Each quick assist? I can't even quick assist. Aftershock or dodge counter? Okay, dodge counter, right? Yeah. The first? Wait, why the first? Why wouldn't I do dodge counter? Did I misread? Energy regen? Off of what, though? Oh, it's just general energy. Okay, yeah, that's kind of important, Loki. Yeah, to maintain, like, all fire. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I get it. Okay. She is level 40, though, by the way, chat. Okay, to be fair, she's level 40 with C, okay? 23k attack. Okay, she ain't all that shit. Okay, she ain't hot shit.
Ready and waiting. Ready for combat.
Also, I would need M5 or S5 Bangu or whatever. 3-star run incoming, guys. Don't worry, guys. Incoming right here. Incoming. Chat, can I always use my characters are underleveled as an excuse? Oh, 100%.
This feels right.
Ignite! Counter! Counter!
I should dodge that. Fuck. Yo, what's up, Mystic? Hey, my guy, how's it going? I am doing a solo soldier run right now. What's good? The classic solo soldier run. Pop this, because I can't dodge. But welcome in, gamers. Hello, if you guys are relatively new. Watch this. Watch me solo this. Okay, my score's kind of ass, though. My score's kind of ass, though. This is not a good score.
Good.
Ooh. Pow, pow, pow.
Fire's ready.
Welcome in, gamers. Level 40, still impressive, though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, as long as you know the mechanics, it's really not that hard. It's really more about the build. Ooh, what a burn, actually. What a burn to cancel out the aggro. Obviously planned. Obviously planned by me. I need to use this. But welcome in. How's your stream? Is it? Is it brother? How are you guys stream? What are you guys up? What are you guys up to? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. To be fair, I was barely gonna get 10k anyways. Stream is good. Just some HSR endgame clearing. Oh, very nice. I thought you were gonna be playing some Genshin or something, but still impressive. Still impressive for a level 40 Soldier 11. It's the level. It's the level. Blame the level and the core and the abilities and the drive discs. But like I said, a level 40 can do that. All right, double her investment and you get to at least 16, 17, right? And the streamer. Okay. All right, you know, that's fair. That's fair. But I'm not saying it's the most impressive thing. Granted, hey, I'm not taking anything away from the accomplishment. A solo run is still a solo run. That's cool and all. But, you know, again, we got to put it into the context of like, hey, like, you can make anything really, really good as long as the numbers are good. Because at the end of the day, chat, this game's all about numbers, man. This game's all about numbers. But for the folks who are coming in from Multistream, I assume you guys play HSR as well. Are you guys excited about the new character announcements? I heard Hyacin is ass, is hot ass. I heard Cypher is hot ass. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling for her. For sure. 70% build, 30% skill. I would say it's majoritively build, but you still need skill. You definitely still need skill. People sleep on Hyacin, not gonna lie. I heard she's like Omega busted buffer for Casterus. That's all I know. What are you talking about? I'm talking about HSR because Mystic was playing HSR. So, yeah. And Herta. Well, there you go. And Herta. I gotta put back my pieces, chat. Hold up. Let me put back my pieces real quick. Should be fine from the remembrance pad in general? Yeah. Oh, cool. Yep. But I think people are coping and saying she's hot trash because everybody else is coming. AKA Saber. AKA Finon. So, who you gonna be pulling on? You know? Who are you gonna be pulling on? It's like people doom posting Hugo Vlad because Yishen's coming out in here. You know? I feel like an equivalent. Also, if you need to go take a break, rest up. I know it's sort of towards the evening time for you. I really appreciate it, brother.
Welcome.
Sleepy April, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? Also, chat, talking about Hugo. We do have an Hugo early access guide. Exclamation point new vid. Do your part, chat. Make sure you guys go like it. Go comment. All right. I've been acting. No, you're all good on KV. I appreciate you. No, even you just coming in and just chilling means a lot. So, thank you. All right. Lorelin. I got Miyabi. Who cares? Who cares? Fair, fair, and fair. Fair and fair. All right. Sorry, I took a small break. I'm logging in. Account review. Who was the last person? It wasn't Usa-chan, it was somebody else. Who was the last person, chat, that needed an account review? Or did I finish? Oh, I did finish. It was because we did authentic Chinese. Yeah. We're good. Yeah, I did authentic Chinese, and this is the last one. Okay, great. Yeah. How's everyone sign up for account reviews? We do them like the first like hour, 2 hours of stream. So try to show up a little bit earlier.
Eradicate all evil.
All right. 87. That's 100 crit rate. Honestly, you don't need 100 crit rate, but it's fine. 114 crit damage. I would ideally you get a little bit more crit damage. 130 to 150. 2.8 looks really healthy. 150, 265. Looks okay. I see. Okay. Looks good. Damn, look at that 4 crit. Oh my god, look at this. Look at that goddamn piece. AM 6, attack 5, crit 4. Not bad. Low key. Get this in the crit rate and then go crit damage on this. Low kizzy. If you can. Okay, maybe not. Henry. Oh. Also, hi, May. Welcome in. How's it going? It's been a minute since we caught you. Hopefully you've been doing well. Tell him I'm an anomaly in the mastery doesn't do anything. No, not another raid. It was from Mystic's raid. Denny. What are you talking about? Anomaly mastery doesn't do anything. Anomaly mastery gets you yeah. Sorry, Denny, you explain what you think is wrong with the build. She scales anomaly mastery from crit. Okay. But that's not the only way she gets her anomaly built up. You can never have too much anomaly mastery. 90 is what you gotta hit for crit. And we're over capped anyways, we're at 100. The faster you hit Frost, the more you can get disorders. I'm just saying to waste it, attack should be better for higher frostbite. Unfortunately, that's just not the case. Because you should have, okay, Denny, you're considering Miyabi, and this is where the argument gets a little mucky, because you're putting Miyabi in a vacuum. Yes, the frost damage in a vacuum of Miyabi's, if you were to just put it in a calculator, yes, attack would do more because the frost scales off of attack. Not crit, by the way. The frost anomaly buildup, yes, the AM, you get an additional from the core here, but that doesn't mean you still wouldn't want anomaly mastery. You want the best screenshot damage. EX is pulling C6 Escoffier. I'm not even in the realm of relevancy to what we're doing. We're not doing any. First off, we didn't even mention EX. We didn't mention Genshin. We didn't mention Escoffier. What the fuck are you bringing up for? EX is a cool guy. I don't fucking know the dude. I'm just telling you, man, don't be lame. Mo, that's actually the opposite. Just for, and this is for everybody's common courtesy. And I don't want to be like, you know, I'm butthurt about it, because I'm not, right? But it's just common courtesy when we're talking about a certain thing. Like, we're talking about Miyabi right now and Anomaly Mastery, and you bring up another content creator doing another piece of content in another person's stream. You see where that kind of gets a little rude? Yeah. Hopefully that makes sense. You know, I'm not gonna, there's no banning, there's no nothing. I'm just saying it's common courtesy. I just thought you'd be interested. I appreciate it, but I gave no indication that I was. I appreciate the thought, though. That's my 2 cents on it. If I'm wrong, I'm okay with it. I'm just saying what I'm thinking. No, 100%, Denny, and that's why I want to walk you through it, because Anomaly Mastery will get you more frosts overall, and the attack percent that you would have wanted from this to get more frost burn damage, quote unquote, actually should be supplemented through this woman. And then you could do it through this girl or this girl. And the 600 points will be way more than the 200 points that you would get from attack percent. It's like the same as 3 to 3 versus 2 to 4. No, it is not necessarily that. But kind of. Because instead, right? Here, let's go MS Paint. Let's say you hit 1000 with your attack percent, right? And you only get, let's say, I don't know, 8 hits in, right? But if you're hitting 10 hits with this amount, honestly, it's even higher. It would be like 800 plus 600. Because the attack bonus from your support characters would, like, it would just drastically increase your overall attack. But not your, again, when you take into consideration attack percent, it only increases the attack percent from initial. Not the realized gain of the attack bonus. So the attack percent is actually less impactful because you're just going to get 600 attack, you're just going to get 1200 attack, you're just going to get 1000 attack from other support units anyways. Yeah, the pen ratio would even be that much better, correct. So you're hitting more anomalies. You're hitting more damage because of the attack bonus, not attack percent, attack bonus. She does frostburn from her attack, yes, but attack percent is how much? 30%. Let's see here. Okay. 2891. Let's flip it. 2891. Do the math. 2891 minus 3378. So that's 400. That's quite a bit. That's fair. 100%. I know that Shatter is not a normal thing and Frostburn is her own. No, she can still activate Frostbite. She still gets all the benefits of Freeze, Shatter, and Frostbite alongside Frost. That's why she's so good. Now you're starting to see. Hopefully. Put it in the context, right? 400 attack. That's quite a bit of attack, to be fair. But that should be supplemented through your other units. And then subsequently, you can move her off of the attack, right? And actually just hit more of your frost burns. And then you can go attack here if you want. You can go pen here if you want. It balances out. You don't need to go double attack. Or if anything, you go ice and attack, right? And that's okay. But Anomaly is proven to be just overall better. Unfortunately, just pure math. I feel so bad for derailing the account review with the conversation, but hopefully that was insightful for everybody. 94 attack. Okay. The best build, attack, pen, AM. The best build. Attack, pen, AM with, you know, 70 odd some crit, 100, maybe 120 crit damage, something like that. You don't need it. You can still go crit damage and still do very well. But would you need crazy good sub rolls if you went that route? Oh, 100%. Yeah. Like you would need to be going yeah. You need all crit in your substat at that point. Yes. Can you remind me, Abby? NKV, not right now. I haven't even done Laura Lynn's account review. Guys, this is supposed to be Laura Lynn's account review. What happened? What happened to Laura Lynn's account review, man? What happened? What happened? This is Laura Lynn's account, guys. What happened? We strayed off the path and then went off the path again. Let's reel it back. We're reeling it back, all right? I'm pulling back the rope. We're reeling it back. But the query, you know, 100% looks really, really solid. Yeah, we went into the bushes. Honestly, we fell off a cliff. You know, we started swimming in the ocean. Yeah. We went crazy. Do all of ours simultaneously. 2K is fine. Okay. I would up the assist a little bit. Special attack is fine. Those are the two main ones. Attack looks good. Cray looks fine. We're going classic Lycon build, which is okay. Personally, in this day and age, I like him to be a little bit more flexible, or excuse me, I see flexible. I like him to be a little bit more niched down. So I'd rather him go Astral Voice, or if you're planning on getting HUGO VLAD, because it seems like you're setting up for HUGO VLAD, you could even move him on Protopunk, and that's a really, really good set. Then we have Lighter, and this is one of his best formations with 2 Swing Jazz, 4 Shockstar. You have Blazing Laurel, beautiful. We love men. Assist, level up. Special attack, level up. Never mind, sorry, just honestly, they're 10. Fuck it, never mind. They're good. You can give me a 10, that's fine. I'll max them out. Because days, right? The days multiplier. It could be just that like 1 or 2 extra attacks that you need for that enemy to get into a chain. One last chain. You know what I mean? So like these have like real play style implications versus just damage. Sure, the damage is good, but you know, again, sometimes that extra percentage could, you know, lead to the last couple of days points that you need. So let's see. We're looking pretty good, to be honest. Budget, that's fine. Budget, that's fine. Attack, pen, crit, good. Energy, pen, anomaly, proficiency. I would move her to attack. Personally, that's her better build. Either attack, that's fine. I'll move on crit damage, but that's fine. We're looking good here. Ooh, we use restrained here. I see. Okay, I mean, you get extra damage. It's not the worst thing in the world. Steamed Oven can also be quite useful for her as well, so that you can get the EX, but not needed. Great set already. Janeth of Doe looks very solid, actually. 2-4. Wow, 4-4-3. Impressive. Astriao. 3-4-6-6. Perfect. Energy regen on a Bashful Demon. Good. Everything, you know, your ducks are in a row. These look great. I would max these out if possible. Dodge, I would do a little bit too, but it's not necessary. Max out crit rate, 150 crit damage, 2.8. Really good for a budget for Marcados. That's great, man. That's great. Is there a viewer count help? This is the account audits. So both. I wish I could get Lighter, but Yishen and W Engine I need. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Astral Voice is fine. Swing Jazz is still appropriate for her because she generates so much energy. She's going to be popping her ult a lot. I even forget to pop her ult sometimes. I kind of just hang on to it sometimes, and I get lower scores because I'm a silly goofball. But, okay, so Kaku also borrows. Okay, cool, for sure. Yep. M6? Oh, M4. M4, I think you go like 2-2 or 2-4. Sure attack. 2-7. That's not bad. Yeah. I can even switch this off and then go into something different. But attack percent's fine. I'll be fine. What's up, King? So unlucky with gearing. I'm still trying to get my first character. That's fine. Don't worry about it too much, King. Also, really quickly, let me say hi to everybody. King, welcome in. John Lem, officially. Welcome in. Zero, welcome in as well. Who else I missed? Bensky. What's up? I saw King Ray, Buttermilk, I did, yep. I wish content creators would recommend Astra less. I find that the trouble is mixing and matching for second and third teams. Well, Buttermilk, if you don't have Astra, use Lucy. If you have Lucy, Sokaku. So no Sokaku? Nicole, for general purposes. Oh, you need electric? Rena. You got a lot of options. You got a lot of options. So like, don't feel the need to like be pigeonholed to Asher Yao. She's very good. Like, I was like sitting in EO's chat while he was talking about it. He was like, she's a free 10k. Caesar 2 if you have nothing. Caesar works great. Yeah, I agree. Especially for like just more generic on-field teams like, you know, Ellen Joe works. Caesar with does Appel try Caesar? I'm pretty sure Appel tries all teams. I'm gonna take a look at Hugo later, chat, with my Hugo early access guide. But what Appel does really cool, really well is like they actually showcase all the teams, which I don't always have the time for. They do showcase Caesar. Okay, I just gotta find it. Jesus Christ. Caesar trigger Lycon Caesar 4.5. And I mean, again, the attack bonus will be applied to the on-field character, which is fine for Hugo's case because he does his damage mostly on-field, and you don't need that extra damage multiplier for Lycon because he just applies a percentage damage multiplier bonus for you, which is great. Yeah, and with the crazy amount of you know, defensive assisting that Caesar does, you know, you could put Lycon on 4 impact and you put Caesar on the 4 Protopunk. Forgot Caesar scales out impact, so it's good for Hugo. Kind of, but yes. Oh, 1.7. Damn. 1.7. And again, this is because they're using a budget option. The showcases that I do hit 4 to 5 billion. That's because I use the signature and I use the best teams, right? You don't have Lighter to give you the extra million damage from all of his bonuses. So, I mean, this is still very effective. Very, very effective. Okay, but shout out to Appel. He did a really good job of showcasing every single unit. I don't like Hugo. You only pull him out on the stun. If you go M4 and M6, you can use him for multiple things. Actually. But of course, that's if you want to get to that point, which I know a lot of you ladies want that. I'm not taking that away from you. You guys get what, you know. Hey, go get your bag, chat. Go get what I'm tempted to do, so please don't say that. I mean, honestly, just do it. If you like the character, he's a really, really cool character. All right. And he's very gay. So, I mean, might as well. And if you're going to invest into a character, his mindscapes are incredibly strong. So, usually I would say like, ooh, maybe not. He is really, really good. And like, I don't know the specific math on it, but he gets very close to Miyabi level at M6. M6 to M6, you go ban for ban. It's really good. So, okay. Laurelyn, did you want anything in particular checked? We checked most of your main units. We can check your Vivian 2.5 on a 348. It's not the worst. Again, you're missing the 200 AP. But you are getting, what is it? 4 times 4. You're getting 192 total. But obviously that's throughout the battle of the first like 30 seconds. So, you know, just under 550 AP, not bad. Not bad. Pretty swag. Yeah, we're looking pretty good here. Morals miss AP on Vivian. That's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world at all. And attack will do okay as well. So, yeah. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. This is a little bit cope though. This is a little bit cope. No attack, no AP. But hey, usable. Usable for now. And that's all that matters. Yep. And she is very, very cute and very, very pretty. All right. Yeah, that's it. All right. Are you guys ready to talk about Huge Vlad? I think it's time for Huge Vlad. Okay. Here we go. Let's talk about Huge Vlad, chat. What about me? Did I rain check you, Puritan? Can I do you tomorrow? Because we already did like 4 accounts. Swinging his package around? Okay, well, when you say it like that. It was an actual good all-men team. Yeah, I think that was really important for the devs. I think that, like, high key was important for the devs. Because, like, not a lot of games have an all-men team. Most of them, like, oh, you have to include a waifu or something. Right? Are we doing a Monster Interlude quest? Yes, we are. We are doing it after. But right now, let's talk about Hugo Vlad, shall we? Gacha games are just waifu collectors. Well, I guess. Is there a way to put it that way? Okay, here we go. Only to clash from a misunderstanding of a traumatic event, now have become enemies of each other because of their... Alright, everybody. Are you guys ready? I'll just go through the big points. Also, hi, Linda. These girls should make more men for people who want them and give me time to get polychromes on the downtime. You know, hey, only if Ben is peak male performance. Fight me. So I had this idea, right? We have a vampire and a werewolf who were friends before in the same vigilante syndicate. Do you agree, YouTube? Nah, I already have the YouTube. This is the YouTube video. Guys, go comment on it though. Hey, yeah, never mind. It's stupid. This is the YouTube video. Surprise! A male agent and there's a strong as hell female coming. I've played these games before. Yes, we have. Ending of a traumatic event, now have become enemies of each other because of their conflicting ideals. And then they became lovers. Yeah, and then, yeah, cinema. Welcome to your Hugo Vlad Early Access Guide video, where we'll be dissecting this new character skin and how he's been able to keep such a snatch waist. Like seriously, that dye program needs to be shared on some Instagram. All right. In the sense that he's coming to us as our 3rd premium ice offensive unit. Yet, with his new kit revolving around a new damage mechanic, how will Hugo Vlad be able to differentiate himself from the crowd? And is it worth investing to him, aside from the girlies who have already confirmed their fate? Some of us are on the fence about this freakishly tall, dichromatic-eyed figure. It's your boy Josh, and let's start out with our early access guide to Hugo Vlad. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Honestly, I should have put this in the fucking thumbnail. Holy shit. Yeah, that was one of the highest numbers I hit. Increase vid volume? Really? Are you serious?
Sing. Sing. Sing.
Before we jump in, I must let you guys know that this footage and content is coming from the Creative Early Access server. If y'all would like to continue to get early access content like this, please hit the like button, as it will go a long way to help making this content creation journey of ours a reality. So thank you, and on with the video. And with that, why don't we start where everything starts? The tip. As in the tip of the iceberg. And that tip is the kit. HUGO VLAD's whole shtick is to utilize his teammates to get the enemies into these
check the
stun
comments,
states.
of course.
Yes. See, all those other things like basics and other attacks.
I ran for
and
my
stuff,
escapes? Hell
you can
no.
just forget for now.
I gotta go for Jshoea.
Either a strong punch or kick to the dome.
Unfortunately.
To get things started. Let's first look at his core skill, Terminating Verdict. The initial core skill grants an attack buff based off of the amount of stun units you have in your. But yeah, chat. This is pretty impactful. You get 900 attack from having 2 stuns. That's pretty damn good, right? So 900 comparatively to like 1200 from a Jshoea. That's pretty solid. And of course, the reason why you want to go 2 stuns is because you want to get into the stun state as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Team. With 1 unit, you get 300. With 2, you get 900. So with the preferential desire to get to stuns as soon as possible, it's better to run the Vigilante with a double stun formation. Then the core passive will grant HUGO VLAD a status called the Dark Abyss Reverb. That will grant him 12% crit rate and 25% crit damage for 6 seconds. Okay. I think that's a short amount of time, but for HUGO VLAD, that's all he's gonna need. As during the stun state, whenever he uses an EX skill or ultimate, it'll trigger a new damage type called Totalize, increasing the damage multiplier of the finishing move by an initial 1000% and will increase the skill damage multiplier. Josh, why you always got polychrome drops? You not even sponsored by ZZZ? They don't know you exist to even be glazing them like that. Based off of the time. I would say anything more. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is how it's going to look like. I would say anything more. Once you land a daze, you get the enemy into the stun state. You'll want to utilize at least HUGO VLAD. So guys, hey, check out this early access guide that I just somehow stumbled upon that that I created from early access of HUGO VLAD, where I got to try out some of these characters. Really, really cool, and I get early access to stuff as a creator and other things that you guys that I can't necessarily say. Chain attack once, which will grant him said revert state buff. Then, right after you finish the chain, utilize your EX special called Punishment. No, I kid you not, ladies. The writing makes up itself.
Can't do guys on CZ server access
to hit a large attack that condenses the rest of the stun window into one large bomb of a scythe attack. And as I just mentioned,
you can.
It's just that the rest of the stun state and actually
you do it
don't worry,
like
HUGO
2
has some
weeks
ways to make
later.
this a benefit to you. Not only will the attack gain additional 1000% damage multiplier,
potentially
but in addition, the time that your
stuff might be,
you know, condensed
not
into an
correct.
additional damage multiplier. So for each of the remaining seconds of stun time from 5 seconds or less,
Yeah, guys, there's something called Official HUGO Creator. Official HUGO CC
gain an additional
ZZZ
100%
Creator.
each with a total
I'm just
of
gonna copy
3400%
Josh's video. Honestly,
potential
go copy
gain
it.
at max
But
score.
if you're gonna
He's
copy
literally
it,
firing his laser
reference
with
me.
millions of damage. Now I know that's actually a ton of math, so
Thanks.
let's actually break that down in terms of time. The way to maximize this buff is to activate it within a window of the 12 to 10 seconds away from the end of the stun. This means that with an average stun time of 13 to 12 seconds, which most units have unless they're directly shortened, you'll want to use your EX special or ultimate to totalize an enemy within the 2 seconds of finishing the chain portion of stun going into. Yep. So the 5 seconds aligns up with what you want here. And then, of course, for those who are like, oh, Josh, why don't you just activate the totalize at the very start? It's because you need to activate chain for HUGO. You got to activate Lycon, which technically you can tag the character initially with Lycon. So that's fine if you want to do it that way. But personally, I tag the character with like lighter. I go to HUGO, use EX to cancel with Lycon's second chain because it does more damage overall. The gray bar. 2 seconds is somewhat generous, as the only thing you'll want to do after a stun is essentially pop the total odds. Yeah, there's very little thinking here with Huge's Vlad, so just remember this. Whenever you finish your chain, who else thinks that Hugo will have the lowest sales ever? That's a good question. According to like, okay, you know a great metric of like, how do you know characters are going to do well? You go onto YouTube, and then you look at, you go Vlad guide. And you look at these videos, and you see their numbers. These numbers, even though Zenless on Zero doesn't have that great of numbers anyways, these are really low numbers. 17, you know, mine's 1.3. Jestern, that was like a month ago, because he does, you know, he is what he does. 10K from Kana. I think Kana gets way more numbers, low-key. EO just released his, which, I mean, 3K for when he released it. Yeah, it's pretty much around the wheelhouse of what he gets. I Win to Lose is 33K, which, I mean, I Win to Lose is always like the guy who gets the most views. He's like the guy, so it makes sense. So yeah, a lot of the videos on Hugo Vlad are getting less numbers. I mean, even like take a look. Appel's Vivian showcase didn't really do that well. So it kind of makes sense that there's not as much hype for these 1.7 characters, and everybody's getting hype for 2.0. 100%. Yeah, so I think it's a valid statement. Yeah. Or EX special to bust all over your enemies. Then after, the core ability will actually refund you some of your days, 25% max to be exact, and you can only achieve that if you have... Sorry chat, I didn't do the greatest of like showcasing this. I should have turned the numbers off here, but you can see the 25 bar right here, right? So after I totalize, you can see 25%, or sorry, excuse me, 25 days bar was refreshed on the character. So you literally get a fourth of the bar back, which is pretty nice. And like after that first stun rotation, it just gets quick. It goes quick. I don't know why they made him ice. I wanted him to be physical, bro. I low-key want him to be physical. To be our first limited physical attacker, but it is what it is. Seconds of stun to spare, which is easy to achieve if you're busting as early as possible. And that's pretty much it. A majority of Hugo's kit is actually revolved around this whole gimmick, and the rest of his abilities such as basic, assists, dodges are quite non-factored, to the point that you can just have Hugo sit in the back and wait. And to be fair, ice and physical can crit, which is nice. So those juicy stun windows, like here. Thank God he wasn't another element, or else it would have been not as good. How fast we get back into the stun window. Yet there is an extra ability tied to the basic called the Dark Abyss Concerto, which will allow you to perform. Yeah, don't worry about his basics until you get to M4. If you don't pull for M4 chat, you shouldn't care about any of this. An extra slash and ice beam combo. Unfortunately, attack at the end. It literally is a DPS loss if you start using his attacks. Regular rotation, not only until you reach M4. That's so shitty to say. Chat, you know how shitty it is to say that? Oh, you shouldn't actually play with him because it's a DPS loss. You know how shitty that sounds. Don't use his other attacks because it's a DPS loss. Is insane work. But I mean, that just goes to show you how important the speed at which you need to go into your next stun rotation. It is that impactful, because if you're not getting to your next stun rotation, you're not doing the next million chunk of damage. It's tough. Just use your stun character. will this be impactful? But that'll be saved for the end of the video where we talk about investments. And to be very candid here, I don't care, his ult is hot and a major part of his kit, so I'm good. And fair enough. Saying my friend that she shouldn't play him on field often, but she just noped me. Tell her to pull for M4. And then she can do whatever she wants. Animations are smooth. Yeah. I'm excited for 2.0 characters as well, but Hugo's the type of character I love. So I'm more hyped for him at the moment. I fair. Is to chain in the EX or ult for total eyes. Also, Aichi just standing around. Oh, Welcham in. What the fuck? I said Aichi Welcham. Jesus Christ. Aichi, Hugo has difficult to build as it is to keep him from Happy Friday with his gay wolf butler husband. Because Hugo's main gimmick is surrounding a one-shot wonder of an attack, it's important that we focus primarily on his crit rate, such that we can make sure that each of his totalizers are hitting those nice, juicy crit multipliers. His crit rate threshold will be a perfect 88% because of the reverb. Ideally, chat, you want to get 100 crit rate. If you do not crit with him, you lose out on 50% of your damage, at least, at minimum, if not more. Please get the crit rate up. At least to 90, if not 95. And of course, you see here, I just am shy of like some points. So I basically have 99% crit rate. But try to get as high as you can. 90% is ideal. And we'll talk about the crit rate in the context of different W engines in a little bit. So, yeah, let's keep going. State will grant him 12% crit rate at M0. So how are we going to achieve this astronomical investment level? Well, first let's start off with his core ability, granting him 14.4%. Kind of sucks if you don't have Mercados. So at base, he's already starting out with 19.4%. Then a lot of creators, let's go to Pride Win. A lot of creators are suggesting damage. Just go damage. So the two that people are really, really hyped on, like I know I Win to Lose, I know Jester was hyping it up, and for good reason. These are very good W engines still. The Gilded Blossom and the Street Superstar. Whenever a squad member launches a chain attack, the equipter gains charge stack, stacking up to 3 times. If you're running a budget option, you probably can't get 100 crit rate anyways. So might as well just up his overall damage by running the Street Superstar and by running Gilded Blossom. Attack increases by this and damage by EX special, aka your EX special totalize, is increased by that much as well. So that's really, really good option as well. But if you can match the 100% crit rate, Mercado's Desire to gain attack after your EX or chain attack is really, really good, especially chain. And then when a target is under attribute anomaly, which is even, you should be able to do that with Lycon every like 3rd or 4th rotation. This should be one of your best in slots, Mercado Desire. It's a really, really good option, especially with that crit rate allowing you to always 100% crit. So yeah, but the reason why Gilded Blossom and Street Superstar are so good, it's because it offsets the crit by just going into just more base damage. Hopefully that makes sense. So, yeah, if you see me not promote the Street Superstar and the Gilded Blossom as much, there's a reason, because I value more the crit rate on the higher end side of the build. But again, for F2Ps and budgets, Gilded Blossom and Street Superstar, really, really good. Let's hit up the W engines. The signature, which looks so baller, by the way. Like, he is the first character. Better stop disrespecting male agents. What do you mean? I think they did a great job with Hugo. The Myriad Eclipse is a juggernaut of an attack-based weapon option that provides 713 attack with 24% crit rate in the substat and 45% crit damage about Haru for a total of 93% crit value. For those who don't know what crit value is, it essentially is a computational value. Oh damn, I have like 35 crit from him right now. Ooh, Chen, you gotta crit contribution. Yikes. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of crit. You're gonna need a lot more than that. So with a ton of crit rate and damage, what else does this weapon bring? Well, after using an EX special, chain attack, or ultimate, the equipper is granted absolute 0 death, an ability for 3 seconds, allowing them to ignore 25% defense when landing a hit. And unfortunately, no, this effect cannot apply to non-ice users. I think they've been clamping down on these since the Time Weaver changes, But alas, Enormous Vlad gains so much from this pure stat stick and allows his rotations to go from 0 to 100 during the stun duration. Other options might require him to set up more, which would take time away from the stun setup. But the other alt options such as Deep Sea Visitor, Heartstring Nocturne, Severed Innocence, Brimstone all come out to be amazing for him, purely based off the given stats alone. Then heading down to the A tiers, the Marcado's Desire is clearly one of the best options given the attack buff is given through a chain attack. Then others like Cannon Rotor and Starlight Engine can be suitable for the fashionable Edward. Yeah, again, in my guide, I didn't focus much on Street Superstar and Gilded Blossom. Very, very good options. Honestly, like, but the only reason I do Starlight Engine is because it is like literally the most budget option. So you can still use it. So, but Gilded Blossom, really, really good. Again, if you went through that event, use it. By all means. If you have the Marcados, go use it. By all means. Drive discs are next, and here's where it gets a little muddy. How's the weekend going? Or Star 2 weekend, the best slot for Hugo M0. The amount of attack that it provides give him a more excited for Ben bigger teams with Panda deadly clears than Hugo. Second best. That would be fun. Although I actually don't know if the Panda even synergizes with Ben at all. Like, if they're both defensive units, how the fuck is that going to work? unless they actually like unless he buffs defense or something. I don't know. I don't know his kit at all. Unless he like buffs defense, that'd be crazy. Maybe he's like a defensive support and buffs defense or something. I don't know how that would work, but yeah, that'd be funny. That would be funny. Which definitely is not as high, but you can more consistently proc the basic and EX specials, so that's a plus. These are the only two right now. Okay, so chat. Again, I don't go over Puffer Electro because that'll be for the advanced guide, but 2 stuns, Hormone, 1 stun, Woodpecker, because you will have more on-field time to proc Woodpecker's 3 conditions versus 2 stuns. You barely see Hugo Vlad at all unless he's trying to totalize. Thereby which Hormone Punk is just more useful. Merry Christmas. All right, so let's move on. And if you guys want the guides, hold up. Ice an attack on 5 and attack on 6. With crew I will have the farm guide up tomorrow. 10 in the substats. Here are your basic guides. But yes, as you guys can see, my updated guide on Twitter. I put up a guide already. And to be fair, like, this is also another way that you could tell, like, oh, the hype for Hugo is not as high. Because, look at this. What the fuck, man? It just did not get pushed out at all. Hugo Vlad's guys got 81 likes. This is bad. This is really bad. For a guide. But hey, make sure you guys go like the guide if you guys want. But that's really bad for Hugo. Like, really bad. Like, if I were to post a Yushen guide, so much bad timing. Also, ice and mail. There's a lot going against him. The people who love him really love him, but there's a lot going against him for sure, 100%. But yeah. Right, because if you take a look at ZZ's demographic, generalized demographic, it's like 75% males or something like that, versus Genshin's like 60-40. So like, you know, the girl characters already have like a X amount of higher percentage of like audience to like them. So that's tough. That's tough. Again, and also a farm. Also, in the farm guide, as you guys can see, I've actually made this better. I added average battery cost. So seals around 600, chips around 5,000, W engine around 500, core 480, drive disc depending on if you get lucky or not. Lodge, you need 1600. So Yeah. It's hard being a girl gacha player, Sag. I mean, you could just like the girls. Just, what's wrong with liking the girls, yeah? Can't girls like girls? What happened with that, guys? Huh? Oh. Like, I know a bunch of, like, and this is not to take anything away from, like, girl gacha players, but, like, the girls liking girls is, like, a very popular trope in the space, you know? Straight girl gacha players. Fair. As a straight male, I pull for every man just because I want to. And that's a Giga Chad move. You know? We won't question it. Hugo or lighter? Great question. I feel like lighter might be a little stinky. You know what I mean? Like lighter might have a more wholesome personality, but he's kind of stinky. You watch Full Metal Jacket? I don't know what that is. Stinky Pog. Sorry, Nikki, what? Sorry, what? Don't let Kate hear that? Nah. Honestly, I'm starting to be with the Kate right now. Alright. I'm starting to be with him right now, actually. As a straight woman, I still appreciate hot ladies. I would just like more men. Understandable. Understandable. And I felt like they could release more men via A tier characters. And still have, you know, the S tier characters. You know what I mean? Like, just introduce more characters. But I understand that, like, this game already introduces 2 new characters every 6 weeks. It's tough. That's a lot of characters. It's tough. Pitatsu, welcome in. Right, chat? Like, it's tough. Think about it. A genuine character design, and you, not only that, you have to design the character, you have to make the character, you have to render the character, you have to actually implement the kit, you have to make a story about them, you have to actually try to promote them, you got to make the animations and demos about him. Like, that is a 24-hour job, right? Like a 25, 26-hour day job. That takes a lot of fucking, you know, work by a lot of people. So when you put it into the context of that, like, understandably, you're not doing it yourself, right? But man, that's still so much effort to try to promote so, like, you know, characters all the time. Because it's a business, right? They have to. But is ZZZ introducing too many agents? I would say that no, they're not. I would just like a little bit more kind of flushing out of the new mechanics. So I would like another character in the next 3 months to be a Bloom. They already teach so many characters, male and female, for 2.0, so I have no complaints. Fair enough. They have a lot of male characters. They have the robot guy. They have the weird wolf guy. They have Pani Hu. That's about it. The fox dude. Oh yeah. The fucking blonde hair guy. Fucking Kevin ass. Yeah. I already, yeah, the wolf guy. Yeah. I already said him. Yeah, with the big sword thing on his back. Yeah, that guy. So there's like already 4 dudes amongst the 9+ women. So that's like a 40 to 60 or like 30 to 70. That's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I said I included the panda. That's crazy. The fact that I have to include the panda and the robot as males is fucking crazy. I tuned back into 9 women. Yo, what's up, Pearden? Hey, what's up? HIA guy? I don't think he's playable. I think he's just a really important NPC. IMO. Am I... I don't know. Watch CB like Firefly? Oh, watch CB actual girl. That'd be crazy. Yo, that would be crazy, chat. Yeah. They be calling Siege she? What? Where is this? Are you sure? Seed's a girl? What? Give me a link. Give me something. Give me some proof. Yes, yes. Oh, it's Firefly. Fuck. Is this a leak? I don't know. I don't know. I have zero clue. They probably updated C pronouns in non-English languages. Don't check it. Oh, okay. It was updated to she. Oh, so you guys are the leakers. Oh, fuck you guys. Well, fuck you guys. Guy. You would like to refund for the ginormous flag. Robot waifu incoming. I've played these games before. I've played these games before. Fuck, bro. Make sure that to follow us over on Twitter and Discord if you like the individual sheets, and come catch us on Twitch to ask us questions on the lives. And with that, let's move straight into the team evaluation. Things and mistranslations, so we'll see. We'll see. This section is going to be much shorter than others. Also, Ron Cheese, welcome in. How's it going, man? As HUGO VLAD essentially has tied us down to only using stun units. We are mainly if you guys are relatively just new or jumping into the stream, we are going through my early access to HUGO VLAD. Yes, I got to play HUGO VLAD early. And are you guys ready to see the showcase? And all right, folks, welcome to our combat rotation dissection. Firstly, we're going to start off this battle with the setup. Aside from playing for performance bonuses, all you want to do with this comp is build up to 2 things. First, Lycon. And you might be wondering how one does that. Well, one aspect that's super underrated with attack comps is Anomaly. Yes, you want to be building up the Ice Anomaly, that's Freeze and Shatter, as the effects will grant you Frostbite, allowing you to gain extra crit damage. And again, it's not something that you guys need to actively be like, okay, I need to use Lycon more than Lighter. All you need to do is just set up for the totalize. If the Frostbite happens, it happens. And again, the reason why I say it happens is because each unit has a different variable in which, you know, again, they have certain res downs, certain dungeons, certain rounds have buffs for this stuff. So again, it can vary. So don't make it a priority, but make sure to use Lycon, and make sure, if you guys know how to use Lycon, his triple hold attack, you hold. Make sure you guys get in that rotation. That really does help out build his overall Dage's contribution. And such. So yeah, you only go into HUGO for chain attack, into Ultra EX, and go away. Anyways, the gameplay, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Imagine gameplay is armor defense ultimate and install armor comes off a beautiful robot woman. Yeah, definitely Samus would be sick. Yo, Samus character would be freaking sick. Yeah, I agree. This effect lasts generally for 10 seconds, so as long as you do it during the setup or leading up to the stun, you should have it ready to be baked into your ultimate. Then, Lighter's Morale. Having to use up Lighter's full fuel gauge will grant you several things. Firstly is the morale boost that will grant you increased impact for your abilities, like abilities for your EX to finish the day's meter. But when you're in morale, you gain a 50% fire and ice res down, and with the additional fighting spirit bonus, you gain the massive total 75% ice and fire damage bonus. That's a lot. Huh, chat? That's a lot. That's a lot of bonuses. On top of the 900 that's baked into HUGO's core. That's a lot. 15 ice res down, 35% overall damage stun multiplier, 75 ice damage, ice fire bonus, minus 15 ice fire res. Whoo! And these aren't even including W engines, right? Not even including W engines, which, I mean, the W engines aren't the craziest, but I mean, still, you know what I mean? Shoo! Bonus. This best HUGO team. Replace HUGO with Miyabi. Can you do that? Wait, don't you need anomaly or faction? So you can't get additional core? You can't run double stun. You need, oh, no. It's anomaly or support, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Anomaly or support. So you can't run double stun. Be key for every stun rotation, so make sure you generally end your setup with lighter and move into the chain window with lighter's EX or ultimate. Then after, you'll want to make sure to chain. Plus lighter needs an attack agent. Reverb state, cancel your chain, and tag enemies with Lycon special. This does two things. Okay, chat. Easy peasy. Get into stun. Chain with HUGO to activate reverb state. Because you need to do that to get the crit rate. You need to get all the bonuses in reverb state. You need to chain. You can't just use HUGO to totalize off the rip. You need to use the chain. So you're like, oh, Josh, like, oh, 15 seconds. So why don't we just do it right off the rip? You need to use the chain. So at this point, cancel with Lycon here, or you can start Lycon with a prep stun, however you want to do it. Ideally, you do this full rotation, which is not even that, you know, it's not even that much of a rotation. You lose out a little bit of percentage of the damage, but you gain how much from the reverb state here. It's very nice. So, yeah, it's quite a bit of damage. Firstly, Lycon's extra passive allows him to grant you an extra 35% damage multiplier when hitting a stunned enemy with anything. So with the special, you can apply this additional core ability and perform a heavy attack to get back into another chain with HUGO for just more damage, and then pop your totalize via your EX special or ultimate. This is going to be your combo. So as you can see, this is a very realistic M0 like budget number, 2.3 million, right? Very, very realistic. You should expect 2 million to just under 3 million. If you guys hire invest and if you guys do the right DA run, you can hit 4 million, 5 million. Put up the buff in days. 2, set up your chain buffs. Then 3, immediately totalize with HUGO for the big damage you've been working so hard to build up to. And lastly, to round out the early access guide, we need to talk about mindscapes and investments. Because, oh boy, if you are a HUGO VLAD fan, you're going to be so happy, as the Mockingbirds have some of the best mindscapes in the game by far and none. Each of them are almost perfectly crafted towards him and allow him to extend his playstyle and even deal over 150% more damage in M2, which is almost unheard of. Let's start at the beginning with M1. This mindscape will grant HUGO an extra 12% crit rate and 30% more crit damage on the reverb state. That's the buff.
People
that you
won't
get
like his playstyle. Invest into attacker to use 2 skills on him and move on.
The mindscape
no,
in itself
100%. I get it. Like, and to the point where most veteran players probably won't pick this guy up. That's insane at M0. Well, the problem is, Asher, that like he only does 2 million in that window. So you have to wait until the next window to do 2 million. Whereas other characters will still continue to do damage and build up to 2 million. Even though you don't see 2 million, they do 2 million. Like Ellen Joe, simply. Ellen Joe can actually keep up with HUGO very, very easily. If you have like a very strong support for Ellen, that is. Again, she scales a little bit worse. But HUGO, yes, will do better. He's not Miyabi level, but he's just ever so slightly above Ellen, which is kind of the problem because he isn't good enough for people to be like, oh, he is worth the investment. He's not that bad either. It's already so strong as it allows you a bit more give on the build, and instead of an insanely demanding 88% crit rate, you can go to a respectable 76%,
with the rolls
meaning
into
more
AP and attack.
more
Should I
quick damage
replace my
investments
attack?
or better scaling multipliers?
This 5
Then
to
comes
AP rolls on
M2.
my Jane.
This
Yes.
beautifully crafted mindscape allows
That's
your
fine.
ultimate, when triggering Total Eyes, to not end the enemy stun state, meaning that you can activate it yet again with the EX special to deal an additional Total Eyes. And each of them,
Yeah, chat. This is the one mindscape that you want to get. If you're thinking like, oh, I go M1, you just might as well go M2. And then at that point, if you're like, oh, then, you know, do I go for weapon in M1 or M2? Go for M2. Yeah. M2 with budget still will do more damage because the extra amount of total eyes, it's the same argument as like a Miyabi with AM versus attack. You just get more attacks in, and that overall will increase your damage. Hopefully that makes sense. Also, you get 15% defense ignore, which again, your weapon gives you 25% defense ignore. So that's already like, you know, one portion of the W engine covered. The only thing that you might not get covered is like the 45% crit damage. Maybe that's about it.
will ignore
Still a lot, but
15% of enemy
the M2 is
defense.
incredible.
That is absurd.
It's
the girly
gorgeous.
pops you're
It's
going
beautiful.
in for M2W1 will be pleased, as this is by far one of the strongest mindscapes we've ever seen in the game to date. And it's no exaggeration. It literally gives him 3 nukes for every 2 others get, resulting in a potential 12 to 15% total eyes per DA runs if you play your cards right. The M3 and M5 are skill increases, which actually is super strong, as again, the core takes the scaling of the abilities and multiplies them by 1000% on top with additional damage multipliers. Then you get the M4, which will now start to include your charge attack. That's the basic. Yeah,
All right. So if you're like, oh, Josh, is there any way to play Hugo on field? It's with this. Because after the charger shot, aka the charged basic, Hugo's attacks will ignore 12% of target's ice res. So you'll actually want to flip in before you stun. So you can either like, you know, defensive assistant to him, which will automatically jump him to like what, B4, and then you can just charge attack after that. Yada, yada, yada. Our saturated ice DPS at the moment, so that's something to consider. Oh, 100%. And our total eyes is crazy. You're right about Mockingbird's M2s. Yes, really good, Aster. Really good. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. And then, you know, M6 is like, oh, you can use total eyes outside of stun. That's fucking crazy. Although it only will max out at a fixed 1000%, still really, really good damage. Because overall, when you add the skill increases, the totalized defense ignore, the M2 defense ignore, and then the you can get into reverb state as well by triggering a shooting attack, right? So you just do a charge attack, and then you trigger totalize off of that. That's a mini totalize. It's like probably 60 to 70% of what a totalize would be. Disgusting. Disgusting. All right. Cool. Any questions, chat? Any questions? Hugo Vlad is really cool to play with, but like I said, I'm going super budget with him because I don't believe I should invest into him right now. Kind of like Ellen Joe. I told you guys at the very beginning, and a lot of you guys didn't know I was playing ZZ at the time, but I told the people who were with me and, you know, who were in the community, I didn't want to spend that much on Ellen Joe because I knew other characters were coming down the road. So again, if you're on the fence, I would say get off. If you're ready to commit, go for it. You'll still have a great unit, but you know, I don't want you guys kind of wistfully using polychromes when you should be looking towards the future, at least right now. If it was like 3 months ago, fuck it. Go build soldier. Go build trigger. Fine, right? But right now is not a good spot to be frivolous about your polychromes. So, yeah. Builder, believe in Ellen Joe buff? Yes.
Fair. All hail Yishun. All hail Yishun, everybody. Let's go reply to some of the comments that you guys wrote. You guys wrote comments, right? You guys wrote comments? Yeah, please. Yeah, you guys wrote comments, right? Yeah, you guys got comments from me, right? You guys went to the video and liked it and watched it at 0.25 speed, right? You know what I'm saying? As you guys did that already, right? Exclamation point new vid if you guys haven't already. Cough. Hi, YouTube. I'm not gonna pull for your lighter yet again, but I'm gonna build the shit out of my HUGO, considering if I win the 50-50. But if everything goes well, I built the character and his team comp. It's gonna be much fun. W4 Metal Claw on HUGO plus 4 impact. Full days, 0 ER on Lycon plus Caesar. Plus the run omnitions and hidden text later on. This team will be pure fun. I don't know about hidden text. Maybe there might be some stuff that like we can find out. I'll try, but I don't know about hidden text. He's a very, very straightforward character. You know, for how gay he is, he's pretty straight. So I don't know, man. HUGO wants lighter and Lycon and his EX special is called Punishment. This is legit the first official Sausage Fest team. All right now. His EX is called Punishment. Yes. And then Lighter's core ability, I think, is like when he finishes on the enemies, he gains like some buff. Or let me look it up. I swear to God, it was like I added it in the script. I was like, I swear to God. Yeah, his finishing move. Yeah, his finishing move when he finishes all over the enemies, he gets his bonus. Yep. Well, looks like a bro squad's official. Factuals. I'm excited not for HUGO, but for Ellen rework. If they make ice attacks at this level, surely new Ellens will be on par. You can't resist Yishun's thigh? Yes. I have no comment for that. Although I would like to comment on that, but I have no comment for that. So, anyways, wait, did I add 2? What the fuck? Weird. Oh no, it's the same comment. That's weird. Yeah. For how gay he is, he's pretty straight. Just gonna leave that one alone. All right, everybody. But make sure you guys go support the video. I really, really appreciate it. I want to try to get this to 5K. If I get this to 5K, honestly, success. Because God forbid, HUGO, you know. God forbid. Okay, everybody. Genshin time. Genshin time. And I'm gonna go grab a snack. If that's okay. I'm gonna go grab a snack while I load this bitch up. Prepare for cinema. Are you guys ready? And here's the thing, chat. Even if you don't play as much Genshin, honestly, watch this shit. Cause like this is probably some of the best you'll see of Genshin. And yeah. Lurk, I don't want spoilers, but enjoy. Panda, I gave you 4 days. I gave you 4 days to do it. No, you're fine. I'm joking. And if you guys are looking, I appreciate you know, just keeping the tab open. Don't mute me, but mute the tab. Thanks. Yay! Change categories. Change categories. I delete Genshin. Honestly, I feel it. Honestly, I low-key want to delete Wu already, but I want to finish the story. So. Anyways, what's up, Untold? Are you playing English dub for the quest? Should I not? Is this another instance where like all the characters are unvoiced, so I go JP? Question mark. Only Eula NPCs are voiced? What the fuck? Eula? Eula's voiced? Barely anybody? Motherfucker. Okay, okay. Also, everybody see, I'm gonna use the restroom and grab a snack. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a snack right now. I'm gonna grab some water. Okay, really quick. Oh yeah, the ads are gone too. Sorry, I should have gone during the ads, but I'm gonna go grab some water and grab some snacks. I have lunch later, but I'm gonna grab my snack first. But I'll be right back. Make sure you guys go like the video right now. I'll go back and check your guys' comments. Please, please, please go support the video. Go share it to as many people as you can. It would really mean the world to me. Because without you guys, the core community, without you guys, I legit can't create more content, right? Because if you guys don't like the content, that I either gotta change the content or I gotta find a way to share it out more. You know what I mean? Yeah. Bro's playing Genshin again? Damn. Hey, people said 5.6 is peak, Napoleon. So I gotta play the story quest. I gotta see what people are yapping about. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my my water and refill up. All right. Let me put on some music. People say a lot of things, but apparently a lot of like the well-known, like, you know, folk in the space, you know, genuinely speak highly of it. So, you know, I will give my critical review. Whether it's critically good or critically bad, I'll let you guys know. We're gonna do that today. I'm not playing until the cast is voiced in the English dub. I really enjoyed the English dub. No, 100%. I get you, Untold. 100%, I get you. Because I really enjoy the English voice actors too. And for me, playing in English, it's so much easier. Because then I don't have to, like, read. I'll be right back. Oh.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down.
I should have done this at the fucking sink.
When you get hungry. What I like to do
I'm an idiot.
is stack my plate up high.
How many jars? 3 jars. 2 for water and 1 for coffee.
That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Ralph, while Josh is gone? Yeah, sure. Why not? Go for it. I'll be RB.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. It's important. You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Well. All right, we're back. Sorry, that's like an extra minute or so. All right, everybody. Are we ready? Let me also post on Twitch. I wanted to do let's see. Story? Clip? Let's see what clips you guys made. No worries, mother. I mean, Zani. That wasn't me. Let's choose another clip. Let's choose another clip. Let's choose another clip. I'm okay with being fucked by Jane. Oh, I said that out loud. Okay. Let's move on. So seriously, I think so much of What are you guys fucking clipping, man? What the fuck are you guys clipping, man? Why can't we get a regular ass clip? Huh? What's up? What's up with that? Why can't we make regular ass clips? Huh? They get views and they're funny.
What I like to do is stack my plate up high and squash it all down. Take a deep breath.
Oh, this was the defense forward. That was hilarious. Okay, posted, done. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Everybody say hi to YouTube. Also, my snack today is a bowl of, I know it looks like a lot, but it's just a bunch of apples. Apples, cashew, and blueberries. Oatmeal? No. Just straight up fruit. Cashews are great. Yeah, cashews are really good for you, health-wise. Give it a sec. Oh, welcome back to YouTube. It's your boy Josh. Welcome. I didn't even press record. God damn it. I didn't even press record. Now I press record. Oh, welcome in YouTube. It's your boy Josh. Welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing Genshin. We're back at Genshin, baby. Hey, it's been a minute. We've been playing a lot of Zenless on Zero, of course. We tried out Wuthering Waves. Last week we had Minecraft week. But Genshin 5.6 just came out, and people said it was a really, really good update. I've been playing Genshin a lot. You guys know this. I've been playing Genshin almost every day, if not every other day, or I have somebody manage the account every day. And it's good to be back with Genshin. I pulled for Escoffier the other day, and today we're going to be doing the 5.6 story quest, which I heard was cinematic. I'm eating apples and nuts. So, firstly, before we do anything, the hell is this? Okay. Audio. 6. And then language. Voiceover language, correct, chat? Japanese. Let me reset real quick. Let me reset. Just in case. Come on, give me some goddamn blueberries, man. Did we figure out I have like dried out blueberries? You need music for Venti? Because it's Venti. Okay. Cool. Also, do I have any mods in chat right now? Mods in chats. Would you be able to change the title instead of the HUGO VLAD early access? Can you change to I don't know. Chat, give me like a clickbait title. Something with Genshin, Mondstadt, and Cinema. Something with Genshin, Mondstadt, and Cinema, chat. What do you think? Genshin. Oh yeah, I just put Mondstadt has returned peak cinema. I'm not putting Albedo Preg. No. Just put Mondstadt has returned peak cinema. That's it. Mondstadt has returned peak cinema. There we go. Or absolute cinema. Either or. Either or. There we go, everybody. Also, no spoilers, please. I know it's a lot of work, Nova Clouds, but if you could put the no spoilers as well. Or Kasumi. Either or. All right. Well, first off, I gotta just move over. Can't spoil because I can't read. Honestly, that's fair. Honestly, that's fair. Okay. Are none of the mods available? Okay. I gotta do it myself. I'll do it myself. Just like Thanos. He does it himself. Genuine question, but what's with all the mo's in chat? I feel like I'm missing something. It's because the lore is that Mo needs a phone. So I was like, hey, if I ever get a sponsor, I'll give Mo a phone. So everyone wants to be Mo now, so they can get a phone. If that makes any sense. No spoils or adjacent for Genshin 5.6 story. Oh, you already did it? Unless you wanna get banned. Yep. I'll just do mine. Yeah, I'll just do mine. I appreciate it though, Kasumi. I appreciate it. God bless. Alright. Let us go to the story. Where's the story? Follow Varessa. The fuck? Varessa's like 5 million. Oh, I'm doing that's a different story. Fuck. V? No. Quests? Cancel navigation. All right, everybody. Is there a specific team that I should use? Maybe I'll bring back the OG squad. I'll bring back my OG squad, chat. You know what my OG squad is? It's this guy. This one. This one. And this one. This was my OG squad. Yep. You know what? Look, luxurious sea fish is actually not that bad for him. Actually, not that bad for him. Okay, maybe we change this out for like Hazo shit. Yeah, there we go. All right, chill. Nice. Okay, I know Fischl's build. Are you build? What the hell are you on? Yeah, fuck it. All right, that's fine. And now Venti's and Fischl's build. All right, cool. OG squad, man. OG squad. This is my OG squad. Razor, Fischl, Venti, and Chi-Chi. My OG squad, man. I'm so excited. I'm genuinely excited because, like, dude, it's been 5 years. No, sorry, 4 years. Oh my god, I'm getting old. 4 years, chat. There we go. I press go. Using JP Dub? Yes, I'm using JP Dub. Yeah. Chat told me to use JP Dub before. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Continue quest. Okay. Yay! Festival season means no commissions. Okay.
旅人さん、パイモンさん、ごきげんよう。
ごきげんよう。
キャサリン、元気にしてたか？これまでの。そうですね。
Everyone, don't delegate the work.
しかし、あたりをよく観察してみてください。あなたたちならきっと変わった点に気づけるはずです。
Yo, she's trying to give us some underground dealings, my guy. Wait a minute.
あたり。はあ、せっかくのウィンドブルーム祭なのに。
無理して元気を出そうとし
You're a bit tired? Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight?
も落ち込むことくらいあるだろう。そうだ。気晴らしに今夜街を散歩でもしないか？星を見に行くのもいい。
Yo, we could go stargazing. But just you and me, you know? Not with the phase boys. Just you and me. Oh, if you get that reference. Oh my god, we're lost in the sauce.
星を？でも星拾いの崖は夜になるといつも誰かが陣取ってるじゃない。あれ？ベアトリーチェのやつ、珍しく元気ないみたいだな。
どこに行くんだ？家まで送ろうか。
大丈夫。 ちょっと一人になりたいの。それにこの後ちょっと用事もあるし。
Yo, yeah, she's being a little sus.
クイーン、実は少し前に。
どうしたんだ。
いや、やっぱりいい。なんでもないわ。クイーン、私たちしばらく会わない
No!
方がいいと思う。
What did he do wrong? What did Queen? See, I'm getting fucking red pilled now. I took the red pill, chat. This is why, man. Anyway.
え、ちょっと待てよ。それって絶好ってことか。俺は。
ベアトリーチェのやつ、クイーンを見向きもせず走ってたぞ。ちょっとモンドから離れてた間に、あいつらの愛情を。
I can't believe it. Monsad's best love story is already over.
あ、さっきキャサリンが言ってた変わった点って、まさかこのことか？
Love is out of there, chat.
その一つと言うべきでしょう。ベアトリーチェさんはもう何日も憂鬱そうにされていますが、彼女だけでなく。
あ、栄誉騎士さんとパイモンさん。
What's up, Miles?
どうしたんだ？元気ないみたいだけど。
そのモンドの衛兵としてこんなにへこんでいてはいけないと分かっているのですが、
I
最
just
近どうも
can't
メンタル面
focus.
が落ち込んでいて集中力も続かないんです。時々夜中に目を覚まして家の外に立っていることがあります。いつの間にか無遊してい
Yo,
る。
sleepwalking's crazy, chat.
医者に見てもらって。
おっしゃる通りです。
I just came back normal. Doctor said I'm
祈
fine.
祷牧師のバーバラさんのところも訪ねてみま
It's
した。
Mondstadt. What could go wrong? Nothing goes wrong in Bossing Say.
バーバラさんは親切にも僕のために祈祷をしてくださって、バルバトス様が必ず助けて。僕が見てはいけないものを、すみません。今はウィンドブルームさんですし、自分で。
まさかこの時期って睡眠不足になりやすいのかな。ドンナさんもどうやら。
Even Donna, she can't get with Deluke, man. It's tough. It's tough out here. I get it.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
魅力的な男性。
I was thinking so much for the follow.
あれ、確かドンナってディルックの旦那一筋だったよな。ええ、私もそう思っていましたが、どうやら。
It's Kaya.
あそこにいるのは騎兵。おかしいわ。今思えばガイアさんこそ私の理想にふさわしいのに、どうしてこれまで全く何も感じなかったのかしら。
How come I've never felt this way before?
そう言ってもらえて
Although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
ちょっとどうだろうか。
ごめんなさい。私ったらガイアさん、今のはどうか聞かなかったことに。ウィンドブルーム祭楽しんでください。
Uh-oh.
もちろん。
I intend to, my dear, but first a question. If you don't mind, why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression that Luke was the object of your affection. Well, Master Luke came into the city, but when I saw him, the butterflies just weren't there. If I had to compare it to something, waking up and realize you're married to a man you don't love. When I saw you, it wasn't something different about you. I can't really explain it. It's just a feeling. I'm flattered. I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see some business. So I'll take my leave. What's up? What's up, Flat Kaya? I remember I called him Flat Kaya, chat.
いいかな、キャサリンさん。
ええ、もちろんです。 私のことはお気になさらず。オイラたちに用事でもあ
You're
る。
looking for us.
お前たちが
Paralogism. Is that how you say it? Paralogism? Paralogism? Paralogism. 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 Give me a sec. I'm not hearing it.
Paralogism.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's paralogism. Oh, shoot. Okay, wait. I'm kind of cooking. Okay, well, I'm kind of cooking. I'm kind of cooking. What the fuck? You're currently in special. What the fuck?
ウィンドブルームサ
Chat. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I wasn't paying attention. Chat, where'd I go? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Where do I go? This is where the Albedo video I send you comes into play. Oh yeah, we were supposed to watch an Albedo video tonight. Headquarters. Okay, cool. No, okay, I do remember what happens in the Albedo video, but for some of you guys, you didn't play through the Albedo event quest. Sometimes, chat, I just want to walk. It reminds me of when I was legit starting out the game and I didn't know how to like climb or like I didn't know the optimal route to anything, so I just kind of like went wherever. I'm literally like regressing my mind, actively regressing my mind so that I can, it feels like I'm playing this for the first time. Yo, what's up, mother? Hello, my throat witchy. Also, yo, what's up, Slurping? Welcome in as well. Alex, it's great to meet you. Cookie, if I didn't say hi to you officially, welcome in. And hey, you too, if you guys are watching on the live. Oh, GBMB China, hey, welcome in as well. Thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. And yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, what's good? If you'll ask.
ああ、二人を連れてきたぜ。
よかった。こんな時だし、君たちがいてくれたら助かるわ。
騎士団本部にこんなに人がいるなんて。
Okay.
栄誉騎士にパイモン。お目にかかれて光栄だ。
Note.
まずは
第二小隊隊長のノット、第三小隊隊長のスカーロング、第四小隊隊長のエウルア、それと俺、第九小隊隊長のガイアだ。
Okay, so what? What?
全員隊長。
はい。ジン団長が中であなたたちを待っています。
ジン団長。
旅人、パイモン。わざわざ来てもらってすまない。
Alright.
ああ。彼らは皆隊長たちだ。
I'm sure there are a few new faces.
近頃、モンド城でちょっとしたトラブルがあってな。その対処のために招集を。
I've gathered all the knights of Vivonus together to hold a trial.
騎士団の各隊長たちと裁判に出る。
裁判に？オイラたちがいるのってモンドでフォンテーヌじゃないよな。
Right.
ああ。ここは間違いなくモンドだ。けど、その反応も仕方ない。
We haven't held one in quite some time.
モンドでは
In the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the church.
様が見届ける中、セピロス騎士団は正義と騎士道精神を貫き、セピロス教会は福音と工事を
Okay, chat. Think about it. It's kind of crazy that like here it's so accepted because like oh we think the church is all seen and all good, but in human reality world, if they were to hold a trial and blend in church and state, oh my god. Right? That's why America has the rule you don't create laws with church and state, right? Because that adds another agenda to what you're doing. Which I mean, I you know, lawmakers already have a bunch of agendas, but you know, that's crazy. Because for us, I'm watching this as a you know, red-blooded American. I'm like, whoa, what is this? What is this tomfoolery? Requires a joint trial of both parties. Okay. The group of people was on the corridor. There's somebody missing. Where's Albedo? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, is Albedo's a captain too, right? I guess. We only saw 4 captains. There was 9 total captains. Exactly why I called you here. Press auto, please. Against Captain Albedo. Oh.
ジン、そろそろ時間だ。
わかった。旅人、パイモン、ついてきてくれ。
Whoa. Okay.
どこか席を見つけて座ってくれ。私は向こうに行く。この後、何があってもどうか冷静でいてほしい。
Okay.
あまり心配しなくて大
The
丈夫。
trial will be fair.
必ず公正な裁判にしよう。人は揃ったようだな。では、早速始める。
Is this an open
セピロス
trial?
騎士団団長ファルカがモンドを離れているため、本裁判は代理で私、ジン・グンヒルドが執り行う。また、裁判員はセピロス教会の女祭、ダリア氏が担当する。
The deacon of the Church of Favonius. We actually get to see him now. Ensure a just verdict. Wow. Rosaria's here. DeLuke was there. Kaya Sucrose. Whoa. It's not completely open? Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm just trying to get like just general like shit down, you know?
見たことない人だな。セピロス教会ってことはバーバラとロサリアの同僚か？
バブラ。
本件の被告人、セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長、アルベド。
At least we know it's the real Albedo. What did you do?
この事件は一部機密性の高い事項が含まれる。
As such, the trial is not open to the public. Oh, I see. Okay, so these people are probably the jury. I see. Identities of a victim are still unknown. We don't even know what the fuck he did. A facts are made to the public after final verdict is delivered.
後方勤務隊長のヘルターによる冒頭陳述に移る。被告人アルベドの弁護人はガイア。これは
Okay, so we're the defendant. Oh, so we're actually trying to defend Mr. Albedo. Okay. We'll see.
準備は整っ。
始めましょう。
Logistician of the Knights of Favonius. Wait, what the f- Are they trying to incriminate him himself? What the fuck's going on?
それではヘルター。
本裁判に先立ち、教会と騎士団は一連の調査を行っています。
For suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
その死体を遺棄した証拠をつかみました。
This. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Flashbacks. Where in the Saul Goodman?
ある証言によると、
11 days ago in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast, dragging a large object away.
嘘だろ。そんな。
証人ベアトリーチェさん、あなたが見たものを話してください。
Called to witness, Beatrice. So is that what she was trying to tell Quinn
あ
earlier?
の日の夜、私は用事で外に出ていて、帰りが遅くなったの。帰り道、月明かりで誰か。アルベドさんらしき人影が歩いていくのがうっすら見えたわ。
Okay.
その人はおかしいと
That
思
was
って。
strange, so I followed him. There was suddenly a flash of golden light. The bag opened inside, and there was a body.
急に金色に光り出して、袋を開けるのが見えたわ。そこには
Whoa.
死体が一つあって。
Ooh! Ooh! Like my face shot?
アルベドさんは元素を扱えるから、地面を
So he buried it and removed any trace on the ground.
死体を埋めて、すぐに痕跡も、しかも気のせいか、アルベドさんがその場を立ち去る直前、一瞬こっちを見た気がしたの。その時は自分も死ぬんじゃないかって、怖くて。けど幸い、私のことには気づいてなかったみたい。
God forbid somebody has a hobby of burying bodies?
被告人アルベド、11日前の夜、君はどこにいただろうか。
騎士団2階の自分の執務室で仕事をしていた。
Okay, that's cap though. That's kind of cap. Because we've never seen him in the fucking Knights of Avonia's headquarters. And there isn't a second floor anyways, because we can't even go up there. So you're double lying now.
ああ、10日前、被告人は騎士団に雪山地域の
And the land of the text must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
被告人がその夜、執務室で書類を作成していたことを証明できるものは？
There was always a second floor, we just couldn't go up. Well, how would you know if there was a second floor if you can't go up to confirm it? It's like Schrodinger's cat. You don't know if it's alive or dead. How do you know if there's a second floor or not if you can't confirm it? Ooh. Just because you can ask it doesn't mean you can't ask it. Hey. But you never know. Because it's neither confirmed. That's exactly it. They even know who got murdered? Like, come on. I know that's the point. They don't know because he buried the body and used Geo to bury the body so they wouldn't know. Quote unquote. But that's what she's proposing. But we don't know if that's true because we don't know if there's a missing body. Question mark.
いないな。
いないな。
でしたら、報告書の文字数を被告人のアリバイとして使うことはできません。
The length of the report is not a sufficient alibi. Yeah, but your situation is not, you know, yours might not be truthful either. So, where's substantial proof that it was Albedo? Right?
雲行きが怪しいですね。
仮に被告人が犯行に及んだ後、殺害した相手を遺棄したのであれば、その現場には必ず死体があるはずだ。
Like the law goes both ways. How do you know it was Albedo? Just because you say it's Albedo doesn't mean it's Albedo. It could have been just a wholly different person, right? There needs to be a way that you can confirm it's Albedo.
いいえ。
つまり、ベアトリーチェさんが行った場所を掘ったが死体は見つからなかったと。
でも確かに見たの。
I know it, I saw it! Shut up! No. To be fair, I'm not blaming the victim, chat. I'm not blaming the victim, alright? I'm not red pilled. Guys, trust me, I'm not red pilled. I'm a male feminist, trust me.
私が言ったのは全て事実なの。私が証言したらモンドのみんなの安全を守れるって言ってたじゃない。
I really never put out myself like this.
合同調査チームも何も成果がなかったわけではありません。事件現場の近くの茂みに小さな布、もし犯罪が行われていなかったとしたら、
It's just a coincidence.
そういえば被害者の身元はまだ判明していないんだったな。
それもおかしな点の一つです。今回の件に通報者はいませんが、ベアトリーチェさんは
被告人。これに対して
ヘルターさん、君が信じるか否かに関わらず、僕は人を殺してない。セピロス騎士団の調査招待。
I do to protect Monsanto's field. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
住民の皆を守ること。もし僕が人を殺したのなら、その動機は？
And we still don't even know if it's actually him!
確かに被告人の言う通り、動機は非常に重要です。
Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. I intend to prosecute the case until circumstantial evidence is alone, which brings me to the second charge against Albedo. A second charge? Was this just a way to get us to the door of this? Wait a minute. Alright, that's kind of smart though. Because people have done that before. They brought up one issue, even though they knew they were going to lose on that issue, to bring up another thing. So that might be the play here. 7 days ago at dawn, a witness saw the dragon dispose the body of an adult male doing dragon spine in Dawn Winery. Oh. Hey, yo, what's good? Please tell the court what you saw.
深夜3時40分頃、アルベドが崖の下で死体を処理しているのを見た。空は暗かったが、岩元素の力で辺りを照らしていた。
Okay.
僕が見た様子から考えるに、被害者は成人男性、身長は高く、痩せ型。
Two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi.
なんで深夜にドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの間にいたんだ？そんな時間帯に散歩する人なんて普通はいないと思うが。
I mean, technically, if Diluc outs himself as the vigilante, then it would substantiate his claim, technically, but not really.
ちょっと外を歩くのに時間を選ぶ必要はないだろう。そうでなければ、この事件も目撃できなかった。
Okay.
モンドでも名高いディルックの旦
There's no reason to frame Mr. Albedo, and the question remains, where are the bodies?
証拠が足りないと言いたいのかもしれませんが、残念でしたね。今回は
Oh, they did find this body.
証人が現場を掘り起こしてこんなものを見つけています。
Okay.
それは
おそらく人間の歯と大腿骨だ。どうして死体を埋めてすぐ掘り返したというのに、これしか見つからなかったのかを聞きたいだろうが。
やれやれ。何か含みのある言い方だな。ディルックの旦那。
歯と骨。
It remains to judge an accelerated rate of decomposition concerning the defense profession. There's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play.
金色の元素の光はおそらく錬金術によるものでしょう。その光で被告人は死体を処理しましたが、同時に闇の中で目撃者が真実を見届けるための明かりとなるほど。
So that's your angle.
錬金術師である僕なら
We have a witness of our own. Even before the legislative murder, Rebecca had a lengthy intellectual exchange with the student, Sucrose, that you were in the library until the next morning.
その日はスクロースの課題の提出日だったんだ。スクロースは細かいデータとにらめっこしていて、翌日まで研究を続けていた。
Yo, chat, it's sinners.
その場には
It's sinners! No, it's sinners! How did they do it, chat? How did they do it? Award-winning movie Sinners.
本当だよ。私ずっと図書館にいたから。
We're in the library together, alone. Just us two, intimately under a night-light candle. Doing research, of course.
スクローズさんが図書館にいた間、アルベドさんもずっと一緒にいたのでしょうか。
うん。それに私はアルベド先生が殺人をするような人。
でも。
And the witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Sucrose. You're awake the whole time. Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. Oh yes, I was up all night with him. Oh yes, I really remember. That was a night to remember, of course.
ぜひとも正直にお答えいただきたいですね。
私
あ、大丈夫だ。
Take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep. Not long after midnight. It's alright. You don't have to lie for me. The sacred place of judgment.
ここは裁判という神聖な場だ。
アルベド先生。
それなら。
I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated.
あ、それと。ただ言葉で容疑を否
Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution argument has holes. There's no intention or motive. Or what exact method could reduce a human's body to those remains? Exactly. Let me submit another piece! Another piece! A third piece! Remember, 3 pieces. Not right now, Denny. Or just give me a timestamp. The envelope, it does belong to Albedo. And such death is most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction. No, putrefaction and refinement. I trust investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement. As I mentioned, the locations indicated in the letter match both of the crime scenes. Cannot be delivered with sufficient evidence in order to protect all parties involved. That's why our principal demands. Our original assessment is that we lacked said evidence. Guilty. I feel like he should be held, not fully defined as guilty. No? I guess it's just convenient for the story. The people in attendance appeared shocked. No one could believe such a kind, well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless. As you watch Albedo being taken, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. And tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z. Like, what the fuck? Albedo told me a secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. But what? Following in Ryan Daughter's footsteps, just because he's an alchemical creation, that would only make him more suspicious. I've been here the whole time. I have a message to pass along. You're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He is waiting for you there. You'll know. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. It's Ventus! It's Ventus! Recollections. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over? Sure! Shadow amidst snowstorm. You and Paimon went to Dragon's Mine to ask Albedo, who is conducting research, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountain that cannot be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave, but having no memory. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopperflower posing as him, yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. I came back with Choco Vanilla Ice Cream. A Choco Minto? Choco Minto? Strawberry? Sorry, the brain rot, sorry. My bad. Star/Cliff, here we go. I'm climbing up the cliff. I'm climbing up the cliff. Don't remember climbing up the cliff. This was only 4 years ago, chat. I had to use this character to climb up the cliff. And I always go this route. I'd always collect the small lamp grass. And then I press E on these. You know what I'm saying, chat? I remember good old times. Remember the good old times? Yeah, and then I walk over here. I take care of those hill churls. And then I go get some more of the wind aster flowers, whatever these things are. There was a wind current? Oh, it don't matter. It don't matter. I'm already here. I see it. But I'm already here. It's fine.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Also, Lee's, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. Ta-da!
風が君たちの訪れを知らせてくれたよ。旅人にパイモン、僕に会いに来たのかな。
What do you mean you were looking for me? Did you send this message?
私ですよ。
Bruh.
なんでこいつがここに？もう忘れちゃったんですか？私はダリア、セピロス教会の女祭で、風神
And Herald of the Nemo Archon Barbatos.
ちゃんと覚えてくださいね。
If you didn't tell me any different, chat. Anyways. The Twink Deacon. Okay, okay. If you didn't tell me any differently, chat.
の栄養騎士を見て、君がいろいろと考えてることに気づいたので、なんと言っても、
I am the Herald of Barbatos. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Nemo Archon in loop.
待った、お前知ってるのか？
You should have heard his English voice. They're literally the same. Huh.
大丈夫。ダリアとはそれなりの仲
Ollie and I are close. He knows everything. Are you just now close? Like, what the fuck happened? Venti, if you were close, then why do we have to fucking sneak around and steal the harp? Anyways. A god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting. No one does that better than Dahlia. So, you know Venti too? I knew her from the moment Ryan daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two were in town, no one could afford to slack. Actually, that makes a lot of fucking sense. Yeah, you could have just asked him for the harp. Huh? Huh? If we knew Dahlia this entire time, why do we have to go around this whole rigmarole around the church?
それから、
Hmm?
ウィンドブルーム祭が友人
街で起きてることも知って
You shared your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
それについては私も一部気づいていま
Miles
した
is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious, although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested into Luke.
賛美される愛は消え
When no love remains,
警告に残るは災いのみ
who is set
か
fate?
くも過酷な運
Could it
命
may
を
be?
誰
Well,
が
it's
受け入れら
not
れる
for a
の
hero who could
救いの
set
勇士
us all
は
free.
まだ現れないの君たちの疑問に答えているんだよ
There's always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would say.
いつかは誰かが壁を
In
乗り
those
越える
cases,
方
even
法
the
を
Seven
見
knows
つけな
better
きゃ
than
な
to
らない
tamper with fate.
はあでも一体
Then there's a brave
誰があの
soul.
し
結局のところ
アルベドが犯人かどうかは関
Classic.
係なしにでも君を一人で働かせるつもりはないよ
Behold!
ちょっとした贈り物を用意したんだ
Bom Bom Bokudan!
新刊は抜いてある
So
か
I'm
ら
gonna explode, say hello to the Dodo Communications device.
それ今は
Oh, pals, don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few
この
days.
発明品と僕の
Okay, we got walkie-talkies now. Swagtastic. Where are we going? Eh?
私たち
Communications like a breeze that lingers in the air.
けど未だにバルバトス様の真剣な表情は見たことがない
Are
果
they...
たして今回は拝めるんでしょうか
People are gonna run with this, chat. People are gonna run with these two, and that's crazy.
違うんです本当にええそうあもちろん
I won't say anything further, but anyways. Yeah, where the hell am I supposed to go? Quest? Return to the headquarters. Okay. Alright. I've returned to special story mode. Jump. Alright, here we go. Gene, what the hell was that? I know you must be shocked. The evidence is solid. A beta situation is not looking good. Yeah, you know what made it worse? You caught him guilty versus holding him in contempt. Oh my god, I swear to god. Oh my god.
私の立場上どちらの肩も持
I've
って
worked with Albedo
分
before.
かっている
He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
アルベドとは私こそ誰よりもこの
Vodka once said Albedo is different from the rest. Perhaps these are things we still need to learn about
ファ
him.
ルカ大まずはアルベドに
Do
話
you
を聞
mind
いて
giving
み
me
よ
a
う
moment? Private matter requires my attention.
旅人パイモンちょうどいいところに来て
We should have just brought Nouvellette. Gene sucks as a judge. That wasn't the best adjudicated trial. It was a trial.
今はお前たちにも動いてもらう必要がある。いや、お前は自由に動いてもらって構わない。俺は
今はウィンドブルーム祭だから
Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks.
私たちは皆君のことを信頼しているし
You never fail us in our time of need.
もし本当だったとしても君の判断は大切な
Alright, time to save
第
Mondstadt
二審が行われるだろう
by its own
そ
laws.
れまで
Which, I mean, it didn't even have that many laws to begin with, but we out here. Albedo's office. What? What? Up? Wait! Oh! Okay. Well, now we never know if there's a third floor. See, chat? See, there's no third floor. How do you know there's a third floor? How would you know there was a third floor, chance? Sure, I can't just. She has to investigate Albedo's office. Thanks, Riot. Or Wyrot? Wyrot? As I'm working of my own, I'll leave you to it. Good luck. Investigate the book. Mostly related to alchemy, triangles, more triangles. I see something about equivalent exchange. The mark with their coming symbols. Da, 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 da. What the f? Oh! A lockbox sits in the desk. Box likely remains locked most of the time. Elegant penmanship. The letter reads, in addition, I do have some information on the subject of our last discussion. The material and arcane formation required for human transmutation. The formation of these records likely originates from the Conrine art of Khamia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee that there are no errors. As thanks for your past assistance, I have enclosed the records with the letter. This doesn't mean I support your pursuit. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to their own. I mean, they did Albedo, but I mean, technically he's an android robot guy, but the idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. If a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature below is an unfamiliar name and appears on an alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn the author is an old and accomplished alchemist, likely a friend of Albedo's. Well, okay. A technique that must be done. They're dangerous. All right, we got test tubes. Black powder residue. Next to it lies a neatly written book. Chalk is next stage after soil. Oh, no, this way. This way. Another research note. Okay. On the targets with decay, short time, turning dust nearly visible and naked eye before disappearing into the air. Oh, wait, that's kind of important though. That kind of incriminates him. Because of the dust. Is that it? There seems to be more, I guess. Okay, we did book already. We did box. We did test tube. We did research note. But what? Oh! And slip while moving, causing the hand cover book to strike the desk in a noise that is unusual. Looks like there's a hidden compartment. There appears to be a compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. Festering desire? When festering forces and sufficient amount of energy collide, the two will repel, triggering a powerful side effect. When I test this in an alchemical experiment, the results are startling. Breakthrough through the shackles of life, the simulation of the Blank Project. I must take advantage of this opportunity. Something to do with the creation of synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far for his experiment? He cannot. Damn, DeLuke was all the way out fucking here? Yo. It's hard pill to swallow, but the results of the joint investigation are correct. Could be botting hidden in the last location. Dodo. Okay. Stuff only makes Albedo look even more suspicious. Okay. My daughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt. I don't think the handwriting is faked. The notes also sound like him. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? As if he really is the culprit, he must have a reason. And again, you gotta find motive. I mean, even Mitty no longer believes him. Alright. What?
あ、すみません。ドアの向こうから物音が聞こえたので、誰かいるのか。
Why you ass up here?
そうでしたか。正直よく聞こえませんでしたし、意味もあまり。
You're gonna have to go, buddy. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You're gonna have to go, buddy. It's time.
ええ。
調べてた時に見つけたあの地図、やっぱ気になるよな。その場所に行って。
Also, right, what the fuck, man? You saw him coming and then you just let him into the room, right? What the fuck? What are you doing? Huh? You have zero purpose here. Anyways, go to location marked out on the map. Chat, I'll take a small break and I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. So let's take a break. Yeah. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. I'll be right back. Say hi to Venti for me. Woo!
大きな木の上に腰掛けて飲みきれないほどのリンゴ酒を片手に持つんだ。
We are back, baby. Woo. Okay, chat. This must be like legit the first like 10 minutes of the story, right? I assume like I'm not even close to being finished. And we did like take an hour to get to this point, which is kind of not good. So we gotta start making some ground here. Okay. What in God's good name? I think I'd go here instead of go from the bottom. It goes pretty quick from here. It's a very short adventure quest, to be honest. Oh, that's great! Good for me. Have I not done that before? Well, I'm not gonna start now. Although everything is covered in snow, as seasoned adventurers, you notice a spot on the ground. Looks quite similar to There's a hole, but no body. Your turn. Doubt swirled in your mind. Wait, that's it? That's all I went out there for? Oh my gosh, that felt kind of useless. Not a bit helped. Okay. So questions surrounding the identities of the victims, minimal range that recovered, and sent to forensics. The searching all becomes more serious. The second trial will likely have to be open to the public. I consider attending to that one as well. Okay. To the best of your abilities? My ass! Yo, why is that guy sneaking the fuck? Why the fuck? Wait! He was just right up there! I just saw him! How is this fat ass getting away? What is this? Oh my god. It's like the reverse of Where's Waldo? He's so visible we can't see him. Anyways, chat. Alright. Ready? Nah, okay, everybody's just watching. Oh, we're back. It looks like the same ass people though, but what do I know? Okay. Has the investigator made any new discoveries? These affect our human remains. Forensic analysis of the remains allows us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Actually, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to its he. This was out here to present the results of the court.
被害者の名前はハンスマン。職業狩人。男性46歳独身。
Okay.
親族がいないため
Disappearance went unreported, likely due to a lack of relatives.
前回のそれに医務部門の診療記録によれば
Saying a mechanism-related injury to his leg, damage on his femur bone, Mr. Luke found inconsistent with such injury.
よってアルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つは ハンスマン
Okay.
間違いない。
その技術が錬金術であると考えるのは妥当そうでしょうか。
ええ、そうね。魔
Or
法
magical.
錬金術か。そのどちらも可能性がある。
Also, did Rosaria get nerfed again? Like the words are right there, chat. So it's kind of hard not to look. Did she get nerfed again?
証人の発言に感謝いたします。
これで少なくとも
It's not confirmed. What about the defendant's
被
motives?
告人の手紙の内容を踏まえると、あえて
Who better than individuals whose disappearance will go unnoticed?
研究のためにモンドの住民に
Sacrifice the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain.
それと証人はもう一人。
まずい。
今さら出てきてごめんなさい。実はアルベドさんが死体を埋めているのをディルック様が目撃したとき、私もそこにいたんです。
Brother, huh? You're out there in the cold ass 3 a.m.? What?
あの日、友達とキャンプに行ってて、夜は山で休んでいました。私、ディルック様とちょっとでもお話できないかなと思って。
Brother, huh? Oh yeah, I thought, yeah, let's just go camp out at the very exact route that Master Diluc actually takes his walks. Brother, huh?
すごく怖かった。その人に見つかった
I can shake the fear and started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place. Okay, the Ryan's kind of weird. The Ryan's kind of weird here. What? I've never been in this situation. I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. Miss Herta convinced me it was the right thing to do.
なるほど。ドンナさん。
法廷を代表して。
Court thanks you for your courage.
ありがとうございます。
2人の証言もあるし、間違いはありませんね。
In the middle of the night too, at 3 a.m. Nonetheless, okay. Okay. Likely story. Alright, I can believe Diluc because he's the masked vigilante, but you're not masked vigilante yet.
私はやはり手紙に書かれていた錬金術
The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist. He has the skill, no question.
その点について、とある特別調査員
What is this, man? Does she mean? Evidence we found in Albedo's office. Found piece of evidence. Oh no. The evidence we found is being used against him, chat. More important of which is this map. The exact places. Wait. I only went to one of them. So, the marketing correspondent, the description, the letter and locations of the crime scene. You're the one who marked these locations.
それを認めることで、お前による犯行であることが。やめて。
僕のデスクの隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。
ここまで証拠が揃っているのに。
What could you possibly say?
前にも言ったと思うけど、もう一度言おう。僕は一度も人を殺したことがない。
It is very clear that we didn't really consult any lawyers or any lawyer bodies or seen any lawyer shows in the creation of this story quest. But it's fine, you know, I don't expect every writer to be a master of law. And granted, their laws are different in the world. I get it, but at the same time, it's just so it feels so it disconnects me a little bit. Anyways, you have the nerve. Maybe that. I will not admit to something I didn't do.
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
It's a dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking of his own defense. Besides, I'm not making an excuse. Also, I'm going to turn off the light, chat. I'm going to go soft Josh. Because it is quite bright outside already, so I'm going to just turn off my lights.
いや、待つことも
Hey, what's up, Malopsky? Hey, my husband is innocent. Well, he's looking pretty guilty right now. To be fair, the evidence against him is so, like, it's basically saying, oh, it's all these things, but not the actual thing. So it must be. You know what I mean? Like, we didn't see him directly kill, but and we didn't directly see the body, and we didn't directly see the thing, but he was there all along, so it had to be him, of course. I don't know about that. Brushing off the snow is not supposed to be a hint. It was a hint. It must be something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me of the location he marked on the map. You were the one who uncovered the notes. I'm assuming you visited the third location, marked on the map as well. I found a Sealy. You nod your head to an honest account of the scene you found. Whatever was kept, the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. When I think about this, what clues am I missing? Chat, I only went to one fucking location! What the fuck?! I only went to one! I didn't go to these two! I only knew it because we found the map in the center. When I visited in Panama, discovered the hole in the zone, didn't know the human body. The claw marks are on the side, but the body remains whatsoever. We already have other details about the difference between the marked locations. Albedo marked 3 locations on the map found in the Kawaii. There are similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all the locations were likely to hide bodies. Those dug in each area certainly seemed big enough. Unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks. Dragonspine is home to all manners of monsters and wild animals. Something creature have dug up its body. If the whole of the 3rd location wasn't made at the same place, does this mean it's connected to a separate incident? Dragonspine's ecosystem is a frigid climate. Durin, although Dragon has been dead for a long time, still possesses peculiar life energy. Is an alchemist and the captain. In truth, his credit bins ascendant human created one of the 5 sinners by Ronditor. Rhine-daughter. And treats everyone with kindness. He's also calculated, and fair to say that, if he did commit a crime, it would be well concealed. Albedo has never displayed ill will. God damn it. Bah. Paimon once encountered someone in Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo. Someone looked exactly like him. I think it's understanding what Albedo was trying to tell me now. Wait, I'm speaking! Whoa! 2 cases. It was established that after supposing the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. Okay. It was all done by one person. Why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? The 3rd location was afresh. Verdict. There's no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. The map found his notes. He plans to deny that the map belongs to him. And deny any connection to the map. That's not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and it did hide those things at 3 locations. 死体の数は3つで間違いない。そしてドラゴンスパインでそのうちの1つを処理して埋葬した。God damn it. Let the record reflect the defendant has confessed his crimes. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an inviting guest, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead. Buried the body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
その件に関しては、私とアンバー、旅人、パイモン、それから冒険者協会のベネットも一緒だったわ。
Boken the Boken!
当時、
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
もしアルベドの言っている相
The
手
different one we encountered on the map, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
2つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。
Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
発言が死で滅裂に。
ヘルターさん、どうしてそう結論を急ぐんだい？
Yeah, if you just shut the Man attacking me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair, blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine.
ほう。
ウリ二つ
Let's come back to what happened.
同じ姿でもどうして服も
でも今議論すべきは
I killed someone that day, someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person.
そういうことか。僕のしょ。
なんだって？
連れてきたぞ。
I brought her! Hello.
待って。
おい、今入ってきどういうこと？
あなた誰よ？どうして私と同じ顔をしているの？
Uh-oh.
こんにちは。
見ての通り、
Mrs. Herta, the logistics captain of the Knights of Avonius.
そういうことですか。先ほどの供述も犯行を認めたのもこのためだったんですね。私に
Going to undermine my credibility. Fine, it doesn't eliminate the mountains of evidence stacked against you.
私が静粛に。
ここ数年、僕はよく雪山に泊まりながらマリュー・ドゥリンの
That's where my subject of research lies. Durin, the dragon. Dragon of Hades, Dvalin defeated Durin, and with his help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. One of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not truly the end. Truly the end is how it still beats and grows more revitalized. My imposter was a failed experiment abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project. I'm trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of a homunculus. It took me, like the official one standing right there, to kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome.
長年あなたに付き添ってきたんですから。
見た目はまるっきり同じだが、先ほど入ってきたものの方が本物だろう。
その発言に責任を持てますか？
By that logic, I could just easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter.
ここにいる彼が本物だって証拠
A
は
cold-blooded killer who replaced the real
た
albedo.
だの殺人鬼かもしれません。私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間なら、この体のどこに
The
一番
knight
大
who
きな
fought
傷跡がある
alongside
か
me the
知ってい
day
るはずです。
should remember where it is.
ええ、知っているわ。答えを言ってもらおうかしら。
その前に、マイルズ、あなたはどうですか？
Yeah, Miles! That guy, I swear to God, that guy's been sus all along.
僕
知らない？
You don't know?
それとも忘れ
You don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these
具合
days.
が悪いとか言っていましたよね。
Disoriented. Confused.
もしかして、
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. Yet, you don't remember a thing.
違います。僕は 頭が割れそうだ。
傷跡は
The scar is right here. That's a big ass scar. That's a pretty big scar.
顔がこわばっているね。こんな展開になる。
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant has failed to mention the scar on Herta's left arm.
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような存在について
Albedo has done a lot of research into being like
自分が
you.
本物だと言うなら
If you deny it, then show us your arm.
慌てることはない。傷跡をつけるのは驚異的な生命力と自身の姿を意のままに変え
You're
る。
worried using that power could affect your accomplices.
マイルズのこと？
Oh. Okay.
マイルズだけじゃない。同じ生命力の影響を
Most of the beings under the influence of Durin, Durin's life forces have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt transformation, all those around you will be affected by your power.
でも
腕を見せなさい。
逃げてください。
Come on, let's go! I don't think they realize. They're pointing their knives at a bunch of vision wielders. I don't know if they know. But you guys are fucked.
逃がしてはならない。必ず捕らえるんだ。
外からも押し寄せてきてる。奴の仲間か。
More people under her control.
お前ら。
She leaped across the room.
追いかけるぞ。
木は熟した。
総員、これより作戦開始だ。
やっと君たちと話せるね。
But before I explain the events,
一つ。
first, I never killed anyone, never used human remains. Most of the members of the Order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Mr. Luluk picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. Oh, so this was all a setup by them to out the imposters. Okay, cool. Ah, that's kind of cool. Okay, I like it. I like. They're all monsters from Giant Spine. An attack is imminent. We're monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. His festering nature agitated these monsters, and we knew it was only a matter of time. Also, Afro, bro. Is that a spoiler, bro? Oh, come on, man. Let's get rid of. Yo, what's up, Jakari? It's been a minute. How we been, dude? Please do the optional stuff before you continue with the main story. Okay. Optional objectives. V. Okay. Sure. I don't mind. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I don't think I talked to them first. Here? Okay. Oh, it's me. What? Go to the other ones? What are you guys talking about? It just pointed me here! What are you guys talking about? This is optional! Someone's coming!
君たちそろそろ始まるはず。ちゃんとお酒はおごるから。
Brother, they just pointed me. They said 4 things, and I just went to one of them. That way is the main story. The smaller gold was I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell shit.
進化は
Okay, so just give me a breakdown. Just give me a breakdown. What's happening? Let's just hope there are other full quests? Deadass, other full quests. They're super short. Then why the heck did they make it optional? They should just go. I'd rather let them go, make us go through the rigmarole. I think they'll be around. Okay, well, let's see. During Azor, the failed creation, along with this knowledge. Humans who venture into Giant Spine for too long, also bound to fall under Durin's influence. The same people who tried to break into the Knights of Voni's headquarters.
だから僕がウェンティが了解よし風はこれで大丈夫そうだ
This should do it. Wow. Wind currents. Requesting assistance. With the blessing, we will succeed.
雰囲気の方を向かずに小声で喋ればだからその言い方ひどくないあれこの声はもしかしてウェンおいバレちゃったぞ
I
ごめんよ
was running by, calling for help. Thank goodness, Albedo found me. Alright, peace.
本当に助かったよ
Arr. Arr.
ここは僕に任せて
What in God's good name? Okay, hello Sucrose. Also, Radical Jams. What in this? Also, you know, Jakari, Radical Jams, it's been a minute. How have you guys been? Wow, I remember when I was maining Genshin. Oh my gosh. Oop, I'm showing my phone. I remember you guys were, you know, always dropping in when I was maining Genshin. Man. Yeah, it is good to be back, though. I mean, good as ever? Amazing. Kitaka. Yeah, it's been a while. Dude, that's sick, man. I didn't intervene to save you. This is for my own convenience. The first trial. Because of the fake hunter. No. Because of you. No, you weren't nervous enough. When did you think I actually get nervous? Mendoda. Oh, cool. Let's melt him. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Yup. Bang! Boom! I missed the other guy. That's fine. Ha! I missed. I missed. Oh my gosh. Yo, watch I actually die, chat. That'd be crazy. Whew. God knows he can afford it. Honestly, he definitely has a vineyard. What time to make it out here? I'm guessing the other areas are secure. You made the right choice. Okay, check out the status. Look. Thank you for trusting me. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. Of course, stay safe. Okay. Okay, chat, are these the optional missions? Pretty much, yeah. Oh, now we're good. We're good then. Now we're good. Huh? Gambatte ne? The fuck am I doing? Gambatte ne? Ikyo? Alright, nice. The optional was Fischl, Noelle, and helping Sucrose. Ah, I'm fine. I don't need to help those guys. I don't care. Things are so quite chaotic. My guy found some action and didn't have to lie about his bed. I don't really know how to start it, but I know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this a really long time. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? Oof. It is a little hot, chat. That's why I need to every now and then just like. Oof. Yeah, it is 80 degrees outside, so it's fucking hot. How do you know? Could have warned us in advance. Something to do with Dragonspine and his authority. Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Of course. All right, official. Oh, Boken to Boken. Huh. Mika's back, I guess. That's crazy. I thought Mika was with Varka. Oh wait, why did I think Mika was with Varka? Because he came back when Varka was still going. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Don't. Anyways. Prepare elemental countermeasures. We have fire and ice. I think we're good. Can I use my unions, please? What the fuck? You missed. Headshot. 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 Oh my god. What in the world? Oh my god. Wait, can I use Baron Bunny? Ow. Ow! Ganbatte ne? Got him. Oh my god, I can't aim. Whoa! Oh my god. This is not the most effective way to take care of enemies, but what is your... What the f... I'm sorry? They reset HP! I'm going down there. I'm just... fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Should have blown up. Oh, I totally forgot I could shoot the Baron Bunny. You're so right. I totally forgot I could shoot the Baron Bunny. Wait, I'm so stupid. I totally forgot. Still caught up on the imposter. I thought you knew about the plan. After you all disappeared one day, all messaging told me was you'd be gone for a while on an important mission. It'd be better if people thought you were dead. And what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere. Messaging told me about your mission. I would have fallen for hook, line, and sinker. How did you decide Hunter should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get straight. It was Kai's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable, without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Herta was the perfect choice. We need to leave a hole in our organization. So she came up with the idea that she would disappear. That explains the rumors that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for it to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It's all part of our plan. We spread the rumor that Herta was missing. The news came from Kaya and Herta's direct subordinates. She needed to be credible. The imposter saw the gap and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake hunter to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission. Over 6 months ago. This was happening 6 months ago! They waited long enough to convince the fake hunter that she had our trust. That's crazy. There's an informant amongst our ranks. Among us. Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now. Was to be expected. Couldn't reveal the truth. It had to be the right moment. She would have demanded to know I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in the skies. After our identity got out, the public's trust in me would have been gone. It was a trap. I'll get back and expose my origins. Keep quiet and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out. Indeed. It did not sound as... it might not sound the most intuitive, but it did make the plan even stronger. The fake Tata, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Sonotori! It should be us thanking you. Oh, Dalio, what's up? Hey. I stepped outside the courtroom. You're brave enough. Deacon Dahlia.
驚かせてすみません。女の子を一人にさ
A
せ
time
るわ
like
け
this,
にはいか
two
ないで
is
しょ。
much better than one.
ええ。そうだ、聞くところに
Wait, do we get a demo Dahlia?
前言を撤回し、
ごめんなさい。
No way, right?
もう話してもこの前、図書恐怖では。そういえばだ。
What? Oh, Diona.
一体どうなってるのアルベド、旅人。
If you run into anyone who needs a safe place, feel free to send them to the cat's tail.
私が必ず守るから。絶対
助かるよ。ありがとう、ディオナ。
You missed it. Diluc and Kai help Sucrose and they fight together. Oh, okay, thank you. If it's not like the biggest deal, it's fine to me. I'm not really like It's fine. Oh, Lisa!
あら、可愛い子ちゃん。
可愛い子ちゃん。
これでここも早く片付きそうね。
あ、お疲れ様。
Wait, I gotta use fire? Wait, that's legit. Wait, that's kinda legit. I gotta use fire, yes. That makes it great for overload. Kaboom! Oh! All right.
ウィンドブルーム祭中にこんなにビリビリしたのは久しぶりだわ。
師匠。
Happened a lot before.
ビリビリをそんなわけないでしょ。そういえばこの間
My old professor even wrote to me about a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. You see, this time I only use gentle methods of electrocution.
優しく。
リサ、元気そうでよかったよ。
They made demo Albedo use Cinnabar Spindle.
だって
I mean, low-key, did they give us Cinnabar Spindle? I feel like it would be a really, really cool way to get Cinnabar Spindle in this event. Like, for those who missed it before. But, I guess not. Who is here? Oh, Noel.
戦いに集中して支援する。
Bonk. 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 Oh, I missed the elevator.
これで間に合いますね。
French. Oh, I was pressing forward, thinking it was 3. Kaboom! Kaboom! There we go. Don't go to side gates yet? Yeah, I got you guys. Yeah. I'll finish these optional missions too. There we go. Thank you for the help. Oh, that was short. Chat, I'm so sad that all these characters are not voiced. That's so crazy. That's it. That's it. The only mission I could do is this one, chat. I only have 2 missions. I don't have the circles anymore. Boken to Boken. A few of them voiced? Okay.
なるほど。よくある戦術だな。
Oh, she was playing dead. I'll take her right away. Now you're done after this. Okay, side gate time. Wait, I should I have like gone around that way? Ah, fuck it, whatever. Whatever. I want to go this way, please. Yippee! Imagine if there was a chest here still, that'd be crazy. Yola! One of the last nights. I know Klee was fast, but disappearing like this. And I lost sight of her for a second. Or does this count as Windbloom for the year? I think this is Windbloom, actually. Yeah, we're not getting a full-on event anymore. This is the Windbloom. Yeah, because this is happening during Windbloom. Which kind of sucks, because, you know, Windbloom is known for the time of, like, love and spring. But I guess they wanted to change the tone a little bit. And apply it to what's going on to set us up for, you know, the other storyline. Which I get. And, you know, as a consequence of that, I feel it's necessary. Unfortunately, we don't get a nice, cheery, you know, Windbloom. But I'll be honest. After all of Natland, I don't care about cheery anymore. Just fuck something up. Alright? I don't care. It was too nice. I'm excited for your Jshoea early access video. Yo, Poggy, thank you so much. I'm excited too. I am very, very looking forward to covering 2.0 with everybody. 100%. Welcome in, Poggy. Ask them to release Ludi or Potsum. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that. Holy shit. But, yeah, you know, as a necessary plot vehicle to get us where we need to go, the Windbloom is a small sacrifice. Something's coming. Well, when Nalan was evaded by the Abyss, everyone was sad and dying. Technically, yes. Technically, yes, but... Yeah, boom. Kaboom. Everything else in Natland, aside from like the Night War Wars, is pretty happy-go-lucky. Oh, let's celebrate this. Let's celebrate this. Let's have a party and festival to celebrate this. I'm forever 2.0 Doom posting. It's easy. It doesn't give CCs 100,000 polls, a Bugatti, and Maseratis. Yep. I demand $1 million and the Ferrari. Yes. I'll be counting on you. The truth isn't suitable for little ears. So I need to report back to Master Jean to sell my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure you'll be a great escort. Very cute. Oh, you two are so cute. Gambatte.
Welcome, weary traveler from afar.
Also, Xeon, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. How we doing? Return to the center of Mondstadt. Over here. Whoa, yikes. Yikers. This should be good for now. Good work. That's amazing. Yola was lucky to have you. Diluc's not here, but I guess, you know, he's not part of the night, so. Believe you deserve it most of all. Drink some tea. Yay! We did it for now. I guess this is like the first half of the story, right? Because there should be more. I don't think this is it. There has to be more. I was on the city wall for quite some time, and I heard all sorts of things. Picked up on an anxious voice. Child's anger. Or her perfect creation. It obviously found that fact difficult to accept, the emotions he felt in response. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I will be the only child mother needs. Of course, the absorption of subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. Durin still lacked sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle. Okay. Phonia? Oh, come on. There was one more.
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
特に報告することがなかったので。
そうか。
Didn't matter we're talking about your transfer to some company. In charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance.
はい。
一つ聞きたいのだが、もしや戦いの最後に風で通達した内容を聞いておらず。
Send a message over the wind in the last few minutes of battle.
戦闘中、急な計画変更は何度も行われたけど、君は
You might have missed that. You've been since during your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago.
私は
Run! Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. I'll figure out a way to set you free from his power soon. So are they... Wait. These... Are they genuinely under control? And the only copy is of her? No? It's her? She's... Oh, because she was the one who came with them 6 months ago. Okay, right. Some of them are monsters. Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's all I need to confirm. Yeah, okay, great. Okay, we're on the same page. Cool. Good beans. Whew. Sorry, chat. Like, this is, as you can see, black leather, and it's very hot outside, so. Let me take a small little break. I'm gonna get some more water. Just because, you know, today, especially since it's a hot day, I need to get more water. But I'll be right back. And, oh yeah, make sure you guys go check out our latest HUGO VLAD early access video. Yeah, no more like Durin is controlling them with the core inside Herta. Oh, right. Some of them weren't killed and eaten. Okay, yeah, they're just controlled. Okay, cool. I'm back. Yo, NKV. I'm gonna just go grab some water, but we're enjoying the story right now. It's actually pretty good. I actually, you know, it's a lot more well written. You know, there were some points where I was like, oh, okay, I don't see where it's going, right? Especially the whole court thing, but it was a ruse. And it's actually very, like, actually the stuff lines up pretty well. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm letting them cook. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Hmm. もっと聞きたいならリンゴをちょうだいよ。 行動するんだ、旅人よ。失われた詩篇が僕たちを待っている。
I got some water. I got some cock. Ah. Yep. Sometimes you just need some nice, refreshing cock. You know what I'm saying? Some cock. Yeah. You know? Do you like cock? When you ask the air when you ask the airplane attendant, do you have cock? I would like some cock. Dr. Pepper over cock. To be fair, Afro, I actually personally like Dr. Pepper more. Actually, genuinely, but like, I just got an extra one. Need a farm for Escoffier. Honestly, yo, yo, I don't want to trouble you, but if you have some time, you want to help me farm too? On your off time. Oh shit. I need Jewis to keep chugging along on the Wu account. Cause I think the Wu account got abandoned a little bit. I need some help on the Wu account too. Alright, here we go. We're back at it. Others are looking for Phonia. I gave up cock. Honestly, that's my first soda in about almost a month and a half, 2 months. Yeah. Is Varga really young or something? But he's not old either. Indeed. The tripartite conference is gathering at 3 parties. The Hexen Circle, a Nemo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and the Church. Oh, the Hexen Circle! Lord Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Is this the whole? Oh my god! Okay. The trip. What do they call it? The tripartite something? What the fuck was it called? What's the Hexen Circle? The Hexen Circle is a collection of very strong witches that utilize magic that is a power that's even greater than what the Archons have. It can control reality, time, space. Like, these witches are incredibly powerful. Yeah. Varka is another hot blonde dude. And there you go. Yeah. What's the translation? Oh, I don't know. It's a German word? Oh, I don't know. No. Is it the wind? Wait, that's not the right voice. Barbatos ka? Varka? 大団長?
かけ間違えちゃった。悪かったね、ファルカ。今忙しいでしょ?
Surrounded on both sides with a group in the town looking to turn me into mincemeats, I'd say so.
そっか。
Have fun with that. We can talk some other time. Pass along my regards. And I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I'll keep it. At this point, everyone knows Venti is a god? Yes. That seems a bit much.
Alice-san, konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
バルバトスだよ。
You're really gonna tease me? You still remember the tripartite conference, the tripartite, eh? Eh? And what is your wish, dear Albedo? I want to accomplish something unprecedented. In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and material, yes. Mina? Nani ga suki? It's on my head. Ah, it's on my head. That's crazy that she comes in the form of the fluffy Dodoko instead of a woman. Unless dead ass, she's this fluff ball. That'd be crazy. That would be actually insane.
アリスさん、今回は大きなドドコなんだね。
可愛くない？ほら、ドドコ専用の帽子もあるのよ。器用だな。みんな久しぶりね。
It's been a while.
魔女界を代表して。
Hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you send you to prepare.
ありがとう。階段を始める前
First set out, there's someone I need you to meet. Okay. We're meeting more people, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Nordic event? When? Yeah, same. When? Oh, no way! It's Mini Durin! He's alive! I forgot!
急に大声出さない。ちびじゅりん？さっきの戦いを僕もこっそり手伝ってたんだ。
I tried tapping on Paimon's shoulder, but you floated away too fast. I got myself out of sight. Is it Wimbledon? There are a ton of fun games.
ウィンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから遊べなかったけど。
Yeah, I just sneak off to the festival for a little bit, but I couldn't play games because all the people, yeah, they were all mind controlled, so that's crazy, you know?
遊びに来たわけじゃ。すごいこと。
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragon Spine. I'm going to be the one who's revived and brought into the world. The fuck?
なるほど。でも、もう本の世界から出てきてるだろ。その
I should be more specific. Albedo said you could use alchemy to turn me into a human? I'm sorry? The characters are voiced? Yeah, like 80% of them are not voiced. That's why you want to know, but I know this, I just haven't been running around, and I don't want to lose the name Durin. Chat. Become human. Detroit become human. I'm not afraid to change, so don't worry, no one's forcing me to make this choice. Albedo told me he's the Kraden Prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. We will only be two of a kind in the whole world, and our chemical creation allowed to live in the human world. So we're not allowed to fight Durin? I don't know, man. Who know, you never know, we might find him as a boss. He'd say alright, but I think he supports my decision. Anyways, I'm really glad to talk to you. Bye-bye. Well, that's cool. You know, there's some other characters coming back in the story. That's pretty cool, I guess. What the fuck? Of course it's here. Party configuration can be changed during the Hexagon trial. Please choose a suitable party in advance. Okay. I think the cat's out the bag. I think we just go with the team that crowd makes this fight easy. Okay, I think I just go with the team that's gonna make the most sense. If you have Rio, use him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it, Rio. I don't have well, what time? Now you're all good, pugs. Also, Noivern, what? Yo, Noivern, how have you been, man? Welcome back. Yo, dude, how's it going? Yo, it's kind of crazy that I get to, you know, see you guys jump back into stream like this, especially during like a stream like Genshin, because you know you guys have been watching me during my Genshin days. Yeah, welcome, guys. And I've been playing a lot more Zenless on Zero, that's why. So you guys might be like, oh, Josh, you know, like, where have you been? What have you been up to? I've been playing Zenless on Zero, so. Yeah. As you guys can tell, my Escoffier is not built. Is it surprising? Because I'm a D1 Genshin hater. Fair enough. Honestly, Noivern, join me for more Zenless on Zero, man. Goonie on ZZZ. I was Goonie on ZZZ, Muzzy. But I'm doing the story now. Okay, freeze, you say. You know what? Let's just go domain expansion time. You. And then you. That seems pretty good to me. You can go on HSR 3.4. No. I'm gooning to. Is it 3.3? I'm gooning to 3.3. I got Cypher, bro. Oh, look, it's so cute. A little chess table. Okay. Hello, Alice. Hi. 何が好き？チョコミント。あら、なんだ。よさ、ジーナ。
それで、ドラゴンスパインにいる。
みんな。
マリュートゥリ。
はい。
それから、言ってみて。
I'm all ears. First will be the flesh of the mortal monster from the Marjavari. The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, Rhine daughter. And the raw material from which she created her monsters. There's not much left of it. And by monster flesh, embryo sounds to me like a formula for creating life. Oh yeah, Gino, maybe the spoilers, no worries. Yeah, just lurk. All good, man. Yeah. And thanks for dropping by, though. And make sure you lurk. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. This means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. He already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by the blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. He's a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken. The solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. He'll no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he'll no longer be a monster at all. Because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, we visited Simulanka. It's created by mages from the Hexen Circle. I'm sure you know. It was the home of one of M's children. The other day... As during that journey, I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me, but a pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To the end, I devised an alchemical model for transmutation. His soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simulanka, the blood from the original dragon heart, and the monster remains from the Marjavari, and the embryo mother left will deform the flesh. The corrosive nature of the venom and the high vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
その少し狂気じみた表情。
アリスさんは
Do you see that as a bad thing? To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find it fascinating. Now I see why Venti asked for help. Sorry, you asked Venti for help. Raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. You proved that you were them, and so you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
こうなると予想していたから、ここに旅人も呼んだんだ。
Alright, I guess we're coming along.
責任はいない。
これは魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
Us has always loved the spectacle and a chance to witness friends coming together to support one another. Strange words that clearly say, because Alice did not say Venti. Oh, really? Interesting. Trials are no walk in the park. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. Alright, Paimon, peace. See ya. Amina!
試練に参加してくれるね。旅人。
Hi!
愛しい子たちよ。ドド大魔王の魔法を乗り越えられるかし。
Oh, I'm flying. Why she got red eyes now?
どうかした?
What is it?
ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえる。
Does she speak in English? Chat? Does Lumine speak in English? If so, I miss all this. She speaks. No? Okay, never mind. Fuck it. Alright. Never mind.
心配はいらない。
アルベドちゃんは自信満々みたいね。
まさか。
I didn't realize you'd personally be conducting the trial. Prepare quite a riveting new performance. Okay. Okay. Well, that's kind of sick. Yo, well, that's kind of sick. Yo, can I ult? Wait, these guys are kind of cool, bro. Oh! I love that mechanic, bro. That's so cool. That's like honestly one of the more creative ones I've seen. Okay, the queen's coming out. Alright, domain expansion. Ha 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 ha. Oh, who's this one?
よくやったね。
よくやったね。
ここからは
ここから
万物を直視すれば
Stare straight ahead and you'll see things as they appear.
逆に見れば真実が見えてくる。
Okay. Whee! Whoa. Are we in... whose world are we in? Okay, they're back. Oh! Yo! Hey! Yo, these Transformers are sick! Yo! I like that! Yo, that was clean, bro! Okay, I did waste my ults though, so that's kind of cringe. Oh my gosh, what in God's good name? Oh my gosh, there's a flamethrower! Domain expansion. Unlimited freeze. Okay. Oh, I do not like that guy. Alright, we're all healed, we're all healed, we're all healed. Hey, let's go, balls. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, don't do it! Moment of birth. Oh, thanks, Albedo. Oh my god. It's kind of hard to trigger freeze on them. And they keep freaking moving around. Oh! Yo! I just need Ganya. There we go. 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 Woo! Barbaloth. Okay. I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events. I'm thrilled for both of you. And it'll be for me to know until next time. She never says where she's either. I think she's going to enjoy the mystique. And turn you back to normal. I don't know what that did for us, but, you know, hey. Okay. Once you've rested, let me know when you're free, and we'll head to Dragon Spine. Alright, last act. Last act here. Last act. Dragon Spine. The heart of Durin. Of course. I remember this location. I want to buy Expedition 33, but no store has a copy. I mean, that makes sense. A lot of people want to buy, like, the physical copy as, like, you know, a memento. They want to buy it, you know, for collector value, let's just say, amongst other ways to put that. Okay. Oh, let me change squads. What was my squad again? Venti, Chichi, and Fischl. OG squad, chat. OG squad. Give me that. Okay, here we are, gamers. You two stay on guard. Who's Durin to you? And he's a dragon? Person? Animal? So saying we're kin would be categorically incorrect. Seems you prefer humans to dragons then. Now as things stand, I would say you belong to the class of humans, albeit a unique category thereof. But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I'm perhaps the most unique amongst humans, in that I'm the only one of kind. But soon there will be another just like me. I'm presuming this alchemical project proves successful. Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and the future. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Durin become who he wants to be is secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. Whatever aids life in attaining greater value of perfection improves the world by doing so. Of course, that's not to say that this is just science. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost. Okay, we've sucked the horde, I guess. Oh, chat, in my ear, I hear it. Ew, I hear the heart beating. This time it should die for good. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was it? Okay, I thought there was gonna be more. Never mind. Let me yoink your apple real quick, buddy. Let's call it here for today. What? That's it? No way! Oh, we have to wait. Okay, okay, okay. I was like, no way that's the end, right? No way that would leave us like that. Okay. We'll leave you until next time. Oh, no! I mean, hi! Nani ga suki? Strawberry and something. All right, here we go. Immersive, please. Let award the title of the Windbloom Star to someone who's made an astounding contribution.
今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターに盛大な拍手を。銀融詩人のウェンティ殿だ。
I'm sorry?
おお、やった、ウェンティだ。
Yeah, Venti!
本当に僕でいいの？
何を言う？
You're the perfect person for the job.
わかった。
ああ。
I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you're accepting your speech, or while giving your acceptance speech.
それさ。
Oh! Do they sing? Oh. That's the real Albedo.
ここに構築の祈りを捧げる。
Okay. Whoa. Yo! Yo! Ubiquitous earth, flowing water, refined fire, and fortifying wind. Traverse the 18th, worldly and 20th passage. Emergent soul. Enter something something. I couldn't read that fast. They did too fast. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. Oh sages. Witness grand too fast again. Woo! A very convenient distraction. Okay. Whoa, Dragon Boy. Okay. Okay, do we get to see him? So mini drone looks like a human. Your foreign body still stabilizing? We'll give him some time. I graciously accept the compliment. It's rather remarkable. I did set out what to do. I did set out what I said to do. Achieve a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression. Ryan, daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt. The instruction to complete a task of monumental importance to find the truth of this world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate, find the truth of this world basically stood for getting a life. Yeah, go get yourself a life. This might be easy for some, but for me, it's doing a lot of learning. I had to find out about myself, get to know me and others, to truly become human. So for an artificial body, finding life is in itself equivalent to finding the truth of the world. being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. I found this whole series of events had given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choice. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, it's just a part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother had enjoyed this far now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints. I suppose you get it from my mother. She's highly unusual. There's all kinds of families in this world, but some base their life around family store, others around the farm. My family, I suppose we tend flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. But if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well, and gave her approval. Since devouring neighbors, it would seem she's finally found a modicum of peace. No, wait, what's the name? The no, I didn't read that properly. Wait, what the fuck was that? Chat, what was the nobium, whatever that thing was? What was that? Nabrius. Okay. What's Nabrius? Oh! Nabrius, the ruler of life. Is that because of the master's actions, she and Nabrius are now one? So, oh. Oh, interesting. And back to headquarters. Well, good luck with your reports. Whoa. Okay. The Balloon Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Well. I guess we did something. By myself forgot. It's the Windbloom star. It's already been chosen. What's this year's Windbloom gonna be? What's up? Now, Kurai, what do you think of the Cecilia? I like it. The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet and warm as the gentle breeze, perfect for the season. Okay. So you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. A secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you. According to Zetter, you're probably the only person who could make some use of this. I suppose it belongs to you. Alright, why can't I open it now? Just take a peek. Just take a little peek, huh? I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question. No, I'm gonna cry? Yeah, 100%. Probably. Probably, but I'm very curious what the interlude is going to be next patch. Because this is somewhat leading into Pot's interlude that leads us directly to Not Cry. So we'll see. It's in my ears, I'm happy to fly. Thank you for flying, Air Venti. When no love remains, the world becomes not but an empty shell. Cruel is the fate. Cruel it may be. But not for a hero who could set us all free. The shadows so cold, he saw wisdom untold, chasing fragrance the wind only knows. As wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. That was pretty good. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well. Yes, now Mondstadt's associated with two shades, the shade of life and the shade of time. Okay. Okay, is there any follow-up? Chat, is there any follow-up to this? Nope. Wow, that's it. That's it. Whoa, okay. I mean, that was... There are quite a few lore implications. Go to Falcon Coast? Okay, cool. No, but you can see what they gave you in the inventory. Oh, I definitely want to take a look at that. Hold on, give me a sec. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, shit. Dispatch again. Could go to the stash at the tree. Sorry, what? TP to domain on Falcon Coast. Right here. No. Temple line? One in the water. Thanks. Oh, yo, wait! Oh, this is a boss. Unresolved chess game. Yo. Wait, what are these for? This is a weekly boss. What? Okay, I'm gonna battle this one time. Yeah, let me battle this one time. And I'm gonna actually use my better units. 1, 2. Oh, I wish I had Escoffier right now, but it's fine. Where's Silali? Silali. Alright, here we go. It's the same boss you fought with Alice. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know you could go to here again. It's a two-phaser, chat. Say Lolly. It's Papa. Okay. For sure. Oh, I'm kind of run out of stuff. Oh shit! Oh my. Goodbye. Okay, now we fight with chess piece of Monopoly. Yep, exactly. What's up, Taboo? Welcome in. Let's get this. Here we go. Alright, we're taking them down. Oh! 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 What the fuck was that? Brother! Oh my god! Oh my god, these guys are so much harder than I thought. Oh my god, I actually have to pay attention. What the fuck? What? Oh, she's giving him life. To be fair, I get like 0 particles from these guys. What the fuck, man? Oh my god, get me out of there. Get me out of there. There we go. Bonk. Brother. Stop! Stop! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. That guy's insane. The Rook. This is so cool. Who is this used for? Not anybody I know right now. Also, hi, Kudami. Welcome in. Okay. Anything else I can do here? The boss requires you to use free team. Yeah, essentially. Essentially. Sit. Not yet, but make sure to grind those weekly bosses. Oh, for, future characters. I see. Okay. Well, good to know, good to know. Cool. Swagalific. What do you think of the Archon quest being based on time-limited events? It sucks, but I think, you know, it's kind of a prelude to what Not Cry is. In the sense that, like, oh yeah, they're basing Not Cry off of, like, old events that barely anybody remembers. So they're gonna have to backtrack a little bit. But if you've been keeping up, that the quest made sense for the most part. If you didn't know what the hell Albedo was doing and like why, you know, there was a second copy of Albedo and stuff like that, like this quest would be so confusing to you, right? And that's what I'm worried about Not Cry. It being so confusing to the general player base that you guys don't know what the hell's going on, even if they try to explain it, because you just weren't there for the context. So that's what's tough about Genshin going back to old story content this late. Whereas they should have consistently been trying to build up the story piece by piece by piece. Versus just leaving these extra tail ends exactly like how they said in the special program, the dev talk about Not Cry, then leaving those notes out, yet not really following up on it. Right? Yet, having mini during and no one knowing where he's from. Exactly. Simulanka, nobody would have known. If you didn't know, you would have, that whole portion of that quest, this quest just now, would have made 0 sense. It would have been just like, why the hell did they just insert this thing in, insert this thing here? 100%. But I get how they float the lore into it. I get it. But man, it really showed here. It literally showed here that they're like, okay, they are wanting to weave in the older lore, which is great, but they left it out to dry for so long. It's cooked. It's burnt. The food is burnt. Yo, what's up, Speedy? So I'm very cautiously excited about Not Cry, but I understand from the player's perspective if you guys are coming back with barely any knowledge, because I watched the Albedo video, recap video. I went through all the quests. I've literally played through every quest since day one, chat. If you didn't have the context, you like that quest, there are a lot of holes. Even though they tried to fill it, you just don't have the pure context. You just it doesn't replace the actual event. And that's tough. That's tough. But I'm gonna give it a solid 6.5. I'm gonna give that quest a solid 6.5. I thought there were some solid elements to it. I really liked them bringing back together some of the old characters. Some of the storytelling was okay. And then they kind of just info dumped at the end, as they usually do. But I would say that the story is easier to follow. But again, it's only easier to follow for me because, or you know, for you guys who have been a part of the Genshin, you know, sphere, only because you guys know of those previous events, Similanka and the whatever Dragon Spine, the very first event. Insane. They did give us info about Albedo's story, dude. Barely, dude. They made it out so that it was kind of encrypted, like, oh yeah, and then there was another body. They tried to be all mysterious with it when they should have just been like, yo, this is what happened. You know what I mean? They had a copy of Albedo that they should have just said straight up. This Windflower was impersonating this, you know, Albedo, but then in fact there was actually a third copy that was controlling that thing, and then they followed up with the actual event of, you know, blah 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 blah. So that was a little bit tough. So they have a lot of work to do if they want to actually follow through with the story. I don't know why they didn't just give us a whole new story and then made like 1 or 2 references. They're legit using all of the old material to make the story. That's a little tough. So we will see. But what do you guys think about the Wind Bloom Festival, aka Genshin 5.6 story quest? Let me know down in the comments below. Make sure to like and check out our main channel, as we have a bunch of other fun videos and content happening over there. So make sure you guys go check it out. Mainly right now it's Zenless Zone 0. So if you guys love gooning along, make sure to join alongside with me. All right, thank you guys so much for joining. It's your boy Josh. Thanks so much for watching. Bye bye. All right, everybody. There it is. There is the 5.6 story quest. I rated a 6.5. Let me can somebody screenshot this for me? Can someone screenshot this for me? Yep. Slide that through. I'ma make my my Twitter post. Make my Twitter post. Only if you're gonna add a funny mustache to both of you. Also, to Boots, are you? I assume you're relatively new to my channel and to the community. Welcome in. I assume you play Genshin quite a bit. Yes. Copy image.
実に幽怨な趣を持つ。モンドの水は清く澄んでいて、リーウェの水は後味が長く続く。稲妻の水は深みがあり、
What the hell?
の水は複雑で、
Okay, never mind, chat.
と舌で味わう必要があるのだ。
I would say I'm new to Genshin. Started on December or something. Wow, really to boot? Oh, are you relatively new to the just general HUGO-verse games, gacha games? Do you play any other gacha games? Let me exit out of Genshin first, because that's why I should do Genshin first, yeah. The hell was that mini dragon? I have no idea, by the way. Yup. You know what? To boot, you're the perfect, you're legit the perfect person as an example of why I'm so cautiously excited about the next year of Genshin, because next year of Genshin, they're introducing Nod Cry, which is going to bring back the Three Moon Sisters lore. It's going to introduce a little bit more about the Harbingers. It's going to introduce more about the Hexen Circle, about the greater powers within, not within Hoyoverse, outside of Tevat that are controlling Tevat right now. It's a very interesting situation that I don't like, because it's a lot of old lore. If you wanted to focus on it, then you should have actually given us more context and more stuff to go off of, but I don't know. Anyways. Also, thank you guys so much for sharing and, you know, posting about the HUGO VLAD stuff. Appreciate it. Well, if the profile I trust most for building also recommends Punk, then I'll use it. Oh, thanks, Saturn. Depends on teammates. Moonsister lore is mostly in books scattered around the world. That's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, wow. Okay, it started to pick up chat. Oh, that's good. Wow, it literally had like less than 100 likes, and now it's like doubled. All right, cool. All right, thanks, guys. Make sure to retweet and share and like. I do appreciate it. Thanks. All right. Let's see. Genshin 5.6 story. Let's put on some music. Sorry, I forgot to put on some music while I type this out. And you guys can help me like work through this as well. Princess Peach OST. I want that. Thanks. I always like doing the Princess Peach OST. It's very cute. All right, story recap, score 6.5 out of 10. Spoilers ahead. So folks, I might not have the score you were looking for, but I thought the story, pure storyline in itself, was actually pretty easy to follow. You had a fake trial to bring out the imposters among us, to then protect Mondstadt from being overturned by monsters, while also using it as an opportunity to open up a new avenue from an old storyline from years ago, aka Mini Durin. However, much to the acknowledgements of the devs when discussing lore and story moving forward into the next seasonal year, next patch year, this story was riddled with plot points, vehicles, and key how should I say this? With riddled with plot points, vehicles, and resolutions that you would not have been able to really internalize just by doing the quest alone. You would have needed information from most, if not all, of the hexen. How do you spell hexen circles, chat? Hexen circle. Circle. And all the quests. The Hexen Circle witches were involved with. Albedo's 2. Is it actually 2.4? Albedo's twin was from 2.4. What was it, Albedo's events? Hold up. Albedo's events. What's patch? Version 2.3? Oh, you lied to me! It's 2.4? It says 2.3. I got sure? Are you guys sure? Madurin was last year and Albedo's twin was somewhere in the beginning. 1.2/2.4. I should write that. Well, if it says it there. 1.2 and 2.3. Well, hold up. Alright, it is 2.3. Okay, thanks. Alright, just to make sure. You guys were almost there. 2.3 quests, as well as the Simulanka quests at the end of 4.0. Chat, is it 4.0? 3.0. 3.0. Your tweet says something about the quest from a while ago and then refers to the mini during quest. Yeah. Yeah. That is not bad in the sense that for a player like myself and other Genshin active enthusiasts, I can't spell enthusiasts, goddammit, enthusiasts, these lore points were of no issue and didn't mar my experience, but literally had a few people in chat confused about the mini dragon guy and the puffs with hats. That were trying to kill us. Unalive us. Nobody in chat was confused? No, literally that person was confused. Taboo was confused. What are you talking about? I think they did an okay job of trying to catch us up with that small page of Albedo, of exposition and of Albedo's quest, but it does not replace the experience and the whole context of the actual events, which are unfortunately limited events. This being just a small microcosm. I can't spell microcosm. Of what we could expect to happen if we are to go and return to greater lore stories like the 3 Moon Sisters. But with time, hopefully, we'll get a better, more flushed out story. Go R return? God damn it. Thank you. Rage Bay used to be believable. The return to Mondstadt was nice, but of course I can't say that I was fully immersed with over 80% of all the voices missing. But I'll somewhat give that a pass, as I know the VA situation is touchy. But 6.5 was my assumed baseline going in and didn't change much through the story, through the quest itself. But enjoyed it more than any other recent content. What did y'all think? Let me know. Okay. Storyline Among Us. Storyline again, really? Dev, Second Circle, Simulanka. I don't care about that. Unalive. That's fine. A beta sword quest. Alright, easy. Done. What's up, Barks? Hey, how's it going? But yeah, man. I give it a 6.5. I give it a 6.7. Give it a 6.7. I'm done. I should get off this platform. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I had a lot of fun. Honestly, that, like, genuinely, that was a solid quest. I'll give them that. That was a solid quest. That was better than some of the schmuck that I had gone through in Genshin in the previous, like, 4+ months. So, you know, not bad. Even if it was kind of nostalgia bait a little bit, I think the story was actually kind of flushed out. And I think that's some interesting ways of telling the story, which is more than I could say than, you know, what I experienced in the past couple months again with Natland. So, hey, that's it for today's stream. Okay. Don't miss me too much. I'll be back tomorrow. Wait, chat. Can I not stream tomorrow? Holy shit. Let me not stream tomorrow, huh? Chat. I might cancel tomorrow's stream. I was supposed to do Wuwa, but I might save Wuwa for Monday. I think we just do the 12-hour stream Monday. And then I just catch up, and I catch up with sleep, and I catch up with work. Because I've been streaming for 5 days in a row. But Wuwa, though, we'll do Wuwa on Monday. Yeah, we'll do ZZZ, Wuwa, Hollow Knight. Boom. Yeah, we'll do Wuwa story, and then we'll do Hollow Knight at the end. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, Hollow Knight. I just started Hollow Knight, Muzzy. Yeah. My go? Yeah, yes, sir. Yeah. Apparently, Chad was surprised that I beat, like, the first boss. I beat him in the first try. I don't know what I was doing, but, you know, hey, I'm just here. As long as you change it, the 6 to a 7. 6, 7. So yeah, man. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go fucking raid somebody. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining. And you know what? Why don't we go visit a Genshin friend? Let's see. Let's go visit a Genshin friend we haven't seen in a minute. Let's see. I know Limbo's on. Let's see. And Nyx is ZZZ. Most of the folk I follow right now are ZZ players, so it's kind of hard to see Genshin. Little Kiwi. Let's see what Kiwi's doing. Let's see what Kiwi's doing. Nah. Let's see. Also, while we're here, make sure to click on the new video. Click on our new video. It's the HUGO Early Access Guide video. Make sure to go watch it. All right, make sure to go watch it. All right, go watch it right now. Exclamation point new vid. Yep. Kiwi is looking at Ito's birthday message. Maybe there's a new birthday message. Oh yeah, there is a new birthday message. That's kind of cool. Okay, yeah, go check out Lil Kiwi, everybody. They're also going to do the quest tonight as well, so that's fun. Lil Kiwi. Thank you guys for joining today. I do appreciate it. Everybody, make sure you guys to go check out YouTube for more content. We got more content on the YouTube second channel as well. We got some fun stuff on the second channel too. So, hell yeah. All right, we'll be back to our regularly scheduled Zenless Zone Zero content and more. Okay. Thank you guys so much. I gotta take a nap and play some Minecraft. Because I gotta fucking catch up on my shit, man. Oh my god. Anyways, bye everybody. Thank you guys so much for today's stream. I'll let you guys know in the Discord and I'll let you guys know on Twitter if I stream tomorrow. More likely than not. Sorry, but more likely than not. Yeah, I'm a little bit tired. Bye bye. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the quest with me.